show you what I mean. Can't top it. Diddy diddy do, la la di da, all because of you. So pop it, like a wheelie should. I'm up on your mind, feeling pretty good. Don't stop it, bitch, you in my way. Thank you so much. Oh wow, okay. Well, I don't know. I need you. Well, I don't know. Really good. What you want? Well, I don't know. Okay. Well, I don't know. I need you. Well, I don't know. Really good. What you want me to be? Well, I don't know. Okay. Pop it. See me on your screen. Sit back and watch. Show you what I mean. Can't top it. Diddy diddy do. La la di da. All because of you. So pop it. Like a wheelie should. I'm up on your mind. Feeling pretty good. Don't stop it. Bitch, you in my way. Thank you so much. Oh wow. Okay. Pop it. Like a wheelie should. I'm up on your mind. Feeling pretty good. Don't stop it. Bitch, you in my way. Thank you so much. Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, we're heckin' here. Boobtober, day one. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. We heckin' made it after all this time. Oh dear, let me switch screens. It's all gonna look a little pinker than you might remember it looking. Hopefully it's all set up okay. And let me get a heckin' switch. And boom! Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. Welcome to heckin' Boobtober. Excuse me, I had to cough immediately. Ah well, it's the morning. Hi Steve, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Basically, everything that was blue is now pink. I am also now going to be pink, except for my hair. I was thinking to change it corn, but then I was like, nah, they'll stay blue. It'll stand out a little bit more, but it'll be blue. And everything else is pink. You can kind of see in the background that my desk is now also pink. So that'll look really pink in the next screen. Everything's heckin' pink. I'm pink, desk pink. Bras won't be pink, except for one or two, which I hope don't blend into the desk too much. But yes, all pink. Also, all of our emotes are pink now. So I can float them in chat quickly. But all of the emotes that we have on the channel have been changed into pink. There they are. So all of our emotes, they're normally like a shade of like turquoisey blue. Now they pink. Everything pink. Just for 1 month. After October, we'll change them all back to blue. But for 1 month and 1 month only, everything pink. Heck yeah. So, brief explanation. Thank you, Steve-L. Brief explanation to anyone who is new or has missed what's going on somehow. For the whole month of October, we are doing #Boobtober, which is raising as much money as possible and also as much awareness as possible for breast cancer and for Against Breast Cancer. Against Breast Cancer being the charity. And yeah, this is something that means a lot to me. I am not someone who's been personally affected by breast cancer in any other way other than it's kind of my job. So my job is that of a bra fitter, but more specifically someone who fits bras on people that have had surgery, which could be enlargements or reductions, but most of the time it's people that have had breast cancer at some point in their life, and that's my job. That's my job. Specific job, I know. But yeah, I fit people who have had surgery for bras. And that could be that they've just had surgery or they're about to have surgery. Or it could be they had surgery 30 years ago and they still have a prosthesis. Or they still have some special thing they're needing. And yeah, that's my job. That's what I do. And that's why this has meant so much to me. Because when that's all you see, and let me tell you, I'm a busy lady. I'm a very busy lady when I go into work. Even though I only do 2 days a week, I have a lot of people that will book in specifically for me. Because you see the same people over and over again. It hits quite hard because you see such a range of people at different stages in your life. You see people that were planning for their first kid and then they got hit with breast cancer. I've seen people younger than me have to go through breast cancer. And then you see people who had it 30, 40 years ago when treatments were so different, and you're helping them through, getting things changed, because what happened 30, 40 years ago is very different to what would happen now. And you're watching that happen with them. And of course, they're a lot older, but they still want comfort day to day, obviously. And what they need is very different to what someone much younger would need who had a much more modern surgery. And yeah, that's why this means so much to me. And that's also why I wanted to raise money for Against Breast Cancer. Against Breast Cancer is the one you'll see in a lot of bra fitters in the UK, because they do bra recycling. So for anyone who's had a bra fit and found they were not the size they thought they were, and then, changes their bra wardrobe to a new size, often you'll end up with a lot of bras that you can no longer wear. And Against Breast Cancer is great because they will take those old bras. You can donate to Against Breast Cancer all of your old bras, and they will recycle them, make sure they don't end up in the ground, give them to a good place, and also they'll weigh those bras and they'll take money from that weight and donate it again back into breast cancer research. So they are a really, really good charity. As well as providing lots of really useful information in our fitting studios, they are fantastic for what they do as bra recycling. And specifically Against Breast Cancer focus on secondary breast cancer. So that's when it spreads a bit further and it becomes more dangerous. Overall, fantastic. That's the research they look at into more specifically. It's when breast cancer can become a little bit more dangerous. But yeah, that's why it means so much to me. That's why I wanted to do this so badly. And again, normally this is something that I would have actually done with my place of work, because we are a shop that does surgery fits, which a lot of shops, they'll have bras for people that have had surgery because they'll have non-wired and stuff like that. But very specifically, we are a shop that works with hospitals in the area. So we are, some of the hospitals will be like, go to this store and get your fit kind of thing. So we would normally do really big events. We'd normally do like catwalks, free goodie bags, stuff like that. Get lots of people who have breast cancer in the area or have had breast cancer in the area, families, everyone together, and really celebrate these women. But because of COVID over the last 2 years, that's not been something we've been able to do. Unfortunately, a lot of these women who, especially the ones who are currently going through or have recently gone through cancer, they end up being really high risk. And getting big groups of people together like that is just not a good idea in the current climate in the world. So it's just not something we can do right now. It's just no. It's a no. It would be very, very difficult to do that sort of thing safely. So instead, here we are, Boobtober, online. Also, hi Bateman, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I see you have gone pink. I see we have a pink Bateman in chat. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're just explaining a little bit of why Boobtober meant so much to me, why I wanted to do it. what it is, who it's raising money for, what they do. If anyone wants to find out more specifically about the charity, if they want to go more in depth than what I'm telling you today, !charity will take you to the website where you can find out more about like specifically what they're doing. Because I'd be honest, when you're looking at like the prevention stuff they're doing, it's very sciencey. And I can tell you, they work in prevention of secondary breast cancer and trying to find a cure, stuff like that. But what they're actually doing is very sciencey stuff. And oh heck, now we have a pink Stevel. Oh my god, our chat's gonna go pink. Pinkman returns. Oh dear. But yeah. Oh, heckin' hearts. Thank you for joining the pink. Oh, but yeah. And then I think other than that, pretty good. The charity's been very open with sharing any information they need, like all we've needed. But the actual charity page is pretty self-explanatory in what it does. It does recycle other things as well, like they recycle stamps. I think they recycle general clothing too. The standout for me is the fact they recycle bras though. I think that's gonna be the standout for me because I work as a bra fitter. Yeah, I like that, and that's also kind of what I'm leaning on today. But yeah, they do stamps. I think they also do printer ink cartridges. If you were looking for somewhere to send your printer ink cartridges, there you go. But they do a few things. They do a few things, but they don't recycle printer ink cartridges in bra fitting studios. You know, probably somewhere else you'll find that. Oh dear. That being said, that's a good one to know. I never know where to send my printer ink. And I get through a lot. Oh dear. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I'm not the only one taking part. We have so many streamers taking part. Like, the overwhelming spew of love for this has been fantastic. Like, genuinely can't express my appreciation enough. The amount of people that have come forward and said they wanted to do something. I mean, we have Bateman in chat who is doing streams for this. We have, I think it's 21 streamers in total right now who have said they're doing something for this. And a couple we still are waiting for schedules from, but like they've explained why they can't do it. And yeah, it's ridiculous the amount of people who have come forward. And even for people who wanted to do it and haven't been able to for one reason or another, like the amount of outpouring of love for this has been ridiculous. Because I am not a big streamer by any means, and I've just come forward to a lot of people and been like, hey, you like boobs? I'm streaming for boobs. If you want to join me, you're more than welcome. And a lot of people have been like, oh, hell yeah! And yeah, it's been really, really lovely. Incredibly touching. The amount of people who have just come forward to donate their time and effort to this cause. And I really genuinely appreciate it so much. So much. And I know it's only day one. Got 31 days of this. Me being sappy about boobs. The other thing is, get ready for me to be wearing a lot of pink, because I've raided the nearby charity stores for anything in my size-ish and it in pink. So, I have a lot of pink outfits. A lot of them vaguely pajama-ish. Adult clothing in pink, especially trousers. I can't, it's really difficult. These ones are like, these trousers I think are like gym leggings. They're a little big, but they're comfy. I like them. And I'm not going to the gym anytime soon, so that's fine. They're like pink gym leggings. I have pink jeans, but I still need to take them in a bit. And then the rest of them I think are all pajama bottoms. Oh, dude. Good stuff. You know what, they're very comfy. I can't really complain on that front. Right, do you want to see what we're doing today? Do you have a curiosity? Also, would you like to see my desk? Let me show you my desk. Wah! Here's the desk. This is the desk we'll now be working on for the next month. Look how pink it is. There's a theme. There is a theme here. Look how much the bra stands out. Like, this is the fabric we're working with today. Jesus. Oh dear. So this is our beautiful pink desk. Cyber! Heck! Thank you so much for the heckin' £5 towards breast cancer. I appreciate it. Also, there's my heckin'... Now you've all seen the heckin' boobs. That's my alert. It gives me a kazoo and it gives me boobs. Like, what more do you want other than kazoo or boobs? Thank you so much for the £5. That's very, very kind of you. Also, hi Cyber, how goes it? That's another streamer, another heckin' streamer that is streaming towards breast cancer. Look at another one, and Isacia, another streamer that is streaming towards breast cancer. Oh dear, happy Boobtober. Have you got you on a studio to aid my motivation? Heck yeah! How goes it, Isacia? I hope you're having a good day. Heck, look at all the heckin' pink in this chat. Jesus Christ. So much pink. I do have to lurk so I can hit deadline. Oh, that's fine, Cyber. Good luck with your deadline. I hope it goes well, but thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, we're just showing off the pink desk. So I made all these circles. They are all taped down, like with sellotape, because what I was worried about was, for instance, like this. Yeah, like moving stuff that was heavier around on the desk and that it would like catch on them. So I had to spend like an hour taping down all the sides of all of the circles to make sure none of them would like flip up if I like dragged anything heavy over them. But other than that, it's been great. Goes well, but the list is so long. Work throws me again. Isacia. I hope that it goes well again. Congratulations on the heckin' work stuff. That sounds very exciting. Exciting stuff. But yeah, good luck. I hope it goes okay. But yeah, here we are on the heckin' pink. I'm very pleased with this. Shiny said I should have done this more often, but honestly this took forever and I don't think I will. I'm lazy. For the odd stream, maybe. There's a lot of wrapping paper on this desk. Right. Yeah, sorry, to the bra we're making today. The bra we're making today is the Jellyfish Bra. So it's quite a simple one. I wanted to start out with a simple one because it's the first one we're making for Boobtober, and I was like, I don't want to go super complicated on the very first one because that's gonna throw me. So we'll go simple. It's still got a wire and a cup and stuff like that, and it's got like a little bit of detail around the bottom, but it's not one of the ones that's like so hyper detailed as some of the others. Like for instance, I think on Monday we're doing the alien bra. I'm not sure. I can check the schedule under the stream. I've started to put some of them in. But yeah, not sure. This one felt a little simpler. The most complicated bit is the fabric we're working with, which I managed to get pretty close to, I think, the design. Look at that. I think I already had this before, which is kind of what inspired the design. And look at this fabric. Isn't it cute? It's got a little stretch to it, which is going to be perfect so we can stretch it over the cup. But I don't want to stretch it too much because I still want it to be like a bit froopy, a bit like, I don't know what you'd call it. I don't want these to be too taut. But yeah, it's like mildly spotty and it's got all these frills on it. And I think it'll be really cute, like jellyfishish. This will be over the cup. We've got the cups, got everything in here as well. I've got a little tray off to the side, which these are the ones that are a bit warped. So again, this is going to be a bra that I'll end up keeping. So I'm not going to donate and I'm not going to sell because I'll be honest, I don't believe this is in a good enough condition. So I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to make it in my size and I'll probably be able to get a couple months wear out of it, but I probably won't sell or donate this one. It's just a bit, I don't know if I can show you this. Do you see like the squareness of the cup? Yeah, so with a lot of the bras we picked up from stores, most of them had been worn for quite a while, I think. And a lot of the time, there's stuff you can do with that. But some of the time, if they've been worn at an incorrect size, or like they've not been looked after, something's been wrong, this kind of stuff can happen. Or it could just be it's very cheap. That's the other thing. But you can get this weird warping on the cup where it becomes almost like a square in the middle. And that's kind of what's happened to this one. And I don't know how well you can see that. But I think you can see it a bit. And I tried drying it over a mold, and unfortunately that still didn't have too much of an impact. So that's okay, it's fine. If it was going to happen to one or two, that's fine. I think there's only like one or two bras that are like this. And if that's the case, that's a couple bras for me. That's okay. Fine, I'll take one or two bras. Oh dear. So mermaidy, right? It's cute. I actually got this on sale, I think, ages ago. And I was like, this looks like a jellyfish. I'll take it. I'll use this for something. Didn't think I'd use it for a bra, but I was like, cool. I think got like a meter or so of it. Heck yeah. Thanks for the congrats. It's very heckin' exciting indeed. Just working on some Halloween bits today. Heck yeah, rat! Also, Jason, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Welcome to a heckin' stream. Oh, also, Degree. So sorry. I see that you followed and I missed it. But thank you for the follow. Apologies for my lack of noticing. That might have been when I was still on the heckin' other screen. The stream starting screen. I was sprinting downstairs to grab my phone because I left it downstairs. I'm so sorry, Degree, but I appreciate it. Ah, dear. But yeah, that's that one. It's got good stretch on it. I'm going to try and keep things together because I don't want to lose any bits like last week. These is where you could kind of see that it was a really old bra because these, there's layers to it, but they literally have like holes in them. You can like stick your finger through. So, it's okay. It's fine. It happens. I'm going to replace all of these parts anyway. The straps, weirdly, are in a very good condition. I'm almost tempted to use the straps because they're so good. I don't know why the straps are so good. Like, I've been like, when I unpicked this, I was proper, like, checking out the straps and being like, oh, what's up with the straps? They look great. Why do the straps not look worse? Because in my mind, when this looks so worn and rubbish, the strap should look worse. Maybe it is just a very cheap bra and the strap elastic just happens to be a higher quality. I'm not sure. And maybe that's why it wore out so quickly. I don't know. But the straps look great. And I can't put my finger on why. But they just does. Meh. Oh dear. Tisa girl, how goes it? Trying to fix my hand wheel position from the stop motion knob. Oh, this is all mechanical. Oh, Tisa, I hope things go well. Tisa, you got this. Tisa, I believe. Oh dear. Horn hype! Horn hype! Horn heckin' hype! All the heckin' horn hype. This is another bit that I'm going to replace. It's made of that same fabric that I got a hole in it last time, so I can't imagine it's that kind of quality. It's also kind of rough on the skin. And did they only use one layer or did they use two? They might have only used one layer. No, there's got to be 2 layers. No, that feels like only... No. Can't be. No, they've only used 1 layer on the back. That might be why it feels kind of rough. I would have used a couple layers. That's okay. That's fine. That's whatever. You can only use 1 layer. But mine's quite thin. I don't know. I wouldn't use 1 layer. That's just me, though. That's just me. Let me help. I've been doing all the research. Ah, dear. Stop motion knob. The stop motion knob, is that this one? You'll have to excuse me because I don't have any technical know-how as far as like, I don't know what anything is called on the machine. I'm sorry. Tisa, this might be something that you might need to ask me after stream if it's technical knowledge. Again, you can always ask me questions like this in the Discord. Like if you just like ping me in the Discord with the problem, you can always do that. That's absolutely fine because sometimes with technical problems like this, it's a little difficult to answer live on stream. Because I'm not exactly sure what the issue is. Also, high school run, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. What are the jellyfish dangles? Well, I'm glad you asked. We got some nice pretty embroidery thread, but I thought we might also use... So do you remember, any of you, when we made Nico, we made loads and loads and loads of little resin drops? Loads and loads of them. And I have some spare, because we made so many. And I thought, well, what a lovely project to maybe use up some of the spare resin drops that we made from Nico. Because they've got really, really pretty colours in them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show this to the camera. Do you see? Not really. But like, there's like really pretty colours in them, like blues and purples and greens. And they're like little pretty resin drops we made. And I thought they'd be beautiful as like the little water droplets coming off of them. Because they match kind of the colours that are going on in the bra. Yeah, that was my thought. Two wheels in the machine and even older ones from the back in the day. It's a wheel and then in the centre and there's a main big wheel. I'm really sorry. I don't necessarily know what that is. I'm so sorry. most of the machines that I work on are more modern machines from like the last 10 years. If it's older than that, I'm so sorry, I'm not exactly sure. Apologies. And again, it's not really, how to put it? It's not something that is very easy to solve live on stream, because that's like you're asking for real tech support right now, like one-on-one tech support in a live stream with multiple people. Which is why I think the best thing you could do is message me on Discord with some pictures, and then I can give you that one-on-one support after stream. Because when I'm live on stream, if it's not a really simple question, I can't do that. Do you know what I mean? Ah, dear. I apologise, I don't mean to come off as rude, but it's a little difficult to do that in the middle of a live stream. Ah, dear. Right, back to bra. Giveaway. Yeah, we're doing a few giveaways, but I'm not the only person doing giveaways, and I would really recommend checking out some of the other creators doing Boobtober, because Boobtober has multiple streamers taking part, and a lot of streamers are doing their own giveaways, and yeah, that's what I'd recommend. Big size. I'm sorry I can't help you right now, but here's the thing. If you want my help, you can wait a few hours. Oh dear. But yeah, Boobtober has multiple streamers who are doing amazing giveaways. It's not just me. On my stream specifically, we're doing the VTuber Goblin. Oh, you had the resin giveaway? I don't know if I'm good enough at resin to do a resin giveaway high score run. I think I need to improve my resin skills. Like, these are cute and I love them, but like there's a lot of imperfections on these. Like, these small ones ended up okay, but I'll show you the whole pot. Oh, bye. A lot of it ended up, I don't know if you can see, like some of the bigger ones. It looks probably okay on camera, but there's like a groove the size of my like little finger in here. And like, like, I don't know if you can see this. I can just like start to slide my little finger into the resin. Like, it's one of those things where I made a second batch and the second batch was much better, but a lot of these I didn't use on the Nico costume because, you know, they weren't as good as the second batch, and I preferred the better ones. So these are kind of like the reject ones, right? Also, there were ones which I really liked, but there was just no place for them. Like, this one actually ended up pretty good. It needs a little sanding, but it's alright. I don't know why I didn't use this one, actually. Oh, no, I do know why I didn't use this one. So there's, like, meant to be a hole that you can put a bead through there. And, like a hole where you can put a needle through it. And I accidentally put a little too much resin over this end. So you can't put a needle the whole way through. So you can't thread it. But otherwise, it's a perfect one. Like, it's really pretty. So I figured I could probably glue it into something at a later project, but I can't thread it onto anything. So then none of these are perfect. The small ones ended up pretty good, but I just made like a ridiculous amount of them. But all of the big ones, there's probably something wrong with them, which is why it's like I couldn't really give them away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that has the same issue where the resin's too high up and I can't put something through it. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. At least they are hard. I made a measuring mistake once and the resin was sticky and soft after 2 days. Yeah, I feel like I did get quite lucky with that. I've heard a few stories like of people doing their first resin where it does end up quite soft. At first I thought that I did have that issue, but it turns out I put way too much mold release in it. And so I had in some of the first ones like little pockets of mold release. And I was like, oh no, my resin's going squishy. It wasn't my resin, it was the mold release. Just little pockets of it like blip, 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 blip. Ah, dear. That's one thing I would say. Some of my resin is less shiny than it should be. And that's because I think I put too much mold release in there. Or like, there's like globules of mold release in there, I would say. Yeah. Tisa, I'm not replying because you've said the same thing in there 4 times. I've told you, I'll reply to you in the Discord. After stream. Oh dear. This is the start of a dragon horde. Of shinies, I don't have my shiny horde next to this stream anymore because it was too... You know when you have it next to your stream and you just want to keep adding to it? That's kind of how I was getting. I was just like, I want to keep adding to it. And yeah, nah. Oh dear. So I've got it in a different room now. But I still have a whole drawer full of like tiny shinies. Yeah. I don't know if I'll hoard resin the same way though. Like resin I do think is something that I'll make as and when. I'm pretty good with that. Yes. Oh, so I should go to the next stuff because I've stayed on this way too long. Right, we got the wires and the casing. Again, I don't know. This bra has given me a lot to think about because it's... It doesn't give me the vibe of a wire that's been used for very long. Again, I could be wrong. Same with the casing. There are elements of the bra that is in really bad nick, like it's in really bad quality. And then there are elements of it that looks great, right? Like really, really good. So I'm a little lost, to be honest, on what the owner's done to this bra, or the fact that it might just be, the quality of the bra in parts was not very good, I suppose. But yeah, it's a little confusing, to say the least. Ah, dear. That's how one hoards, by adding more. Yeah. Oh dear. Shiny drawer. Ooh, yeah. I love my shiny drawer. It's one of those things in my house that gives me like a lot of happiness. Like I go and my happiness is just like, I can go through my shiny drawer. And it doesn't help that Hobbycraft and things like that have bead pick and mixes and like shiny pick and mixes, and you can like as you would with sweets but with beads. Also, speaking of layers at the back from a minute ago, I actually cut out 3 layers per bag. The reason is my mesh fabric is quite stretchy, so I wondered if having a few more layers would actually minimize that a bit more so that the stretch is not quite so intense. Yeah. I think that'd be a little better. I don't know. I had 2 layers last time, which was fine. Also, Matt Evan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see if you survived the soup. Oh! You were very close. You were very close. Oh dear. I don't know. There we go. I don't know. I think it'll be alright. And then we also have... Oh, I might have already taken it out. It's a very... Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say, it's a very small piece. It's basically the same piece, but it's got a piece of the... What do you call it? Like the frill on the outside, so that we can have that at the middle where the chest meets. Just so that it doesn't look like there's randomly a piece of chest missing. I don't know how visible this will be around all the frills, but yeah. Originally the design had a band underneath it, but I don't think it's going to work super well with this bra cup because it really wants the wire to be sewed onto the cup, and the cup's warped so much that I don't really want to go too far away from the original design of this bra, I don't think. That's okay, it gives me an easier job and I'm not too against it. This bra, again, it's one that I'm not going to be selling nor donating. It's just a little too... Like, some of the parts we're going to be using are a little too iffy. I just don't quite know how it's happened. And again, do you see this? Stuff like that. And I dried this on a form so that it was like meant to be pushed out, but it still couldn't dry like that. So I'm not exactly sure what would cause it to do that. I don't know. Other than, I guess, an unfitting bra. That could be it. Oh my god! Oh my god, damn! Wait, do you survive the meat grinder this month? Yeah! Egg and dem in the bucket. Good morning and a merry Boobtober to you all. The only chest emote I have. Oh, Dem, welcome on in. It's merry Boobtober. Welcome on in. We're just going over the... Oh, I managed to pop it out a bit. We're going over the bra supplies we have for this first one. Also, we're going to be making this in a 28FF for anyone who's curious. That's the size we're going for today, which is why it's got a relatively small back piece. If we look at the original back piece, I wonder what the original size was for this one. This is the original back piece, comparatively to the new back piece. The original size for this one was a 38C. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That looks like about a 4-inch difference. Yeah. Yeah. Denty bra. You like the desk? Yes! So I did mention to them ahead of time that I was going to hopefully have a pink desk, but I was only like halfway through cutting out all the pieces for it when I mentioned it to them, so I was like, I'm hoping this will be finished by that time, but we'll see, because, you know, it takes a minute. But I managed to get it all done, so yes, yes! Also, hi Mac, how goes it? This is the bra we're going to be making today. I'm actually going to put this to one side. And I think we can get going. The first thing we need to work on is the cups. And so I'm going to put some of this stuff away, just so we don't lose it right now. We will want these 2 big pieces of fabric. And none of the wires, none of these bits, just the cups and the fabric. So we put that up there. Because what we're going to want to do is basically add a layer of fabric over the top. So can you kind of see where this bit's folding over? We'll eventually end up sewing it to that, and that will get sewn into where the wire is. Heck yeah. I didn't tell anyone. I zipped the lip and I kept my word. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was just worried. The only reason I was like keeping it a secret was because I was like, I'm not gonna get it done in time, am I? I'm not gonna get it done in time. Oh dear. To be fair, I very nearly wasn't ready today, which would have been like quite embarrassing. Because I think yesterday I was helping a lot of people get their last stuff set up for today, right? So that everyone else was ready to get ready on Boobtober setup day, you know, done. But then I think I nearly wasn't ready. I got to like 10 in the evening and I was like, wait a minute, am I ready? Did I prepare? And then like, bless him, George mentioned to me first thing in the morning, well, it was like when I woke up, first thing I saw was from George saying like, your alerts don't work. Or not your alerts, your commands don't work. You need to fix that. And I was like, oh shoot, you're right. It's because I set them up and like, oh my god, so late. Hey Jelly, you always find a way. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Bless George. Bless George. I would have had alerts that didn't have good links. I would have been embarrassing her. Organizer's event. None of the commands work. Oh. But yeah. Oh. We got there. I also changed the cover for Boobtober 3 times, I think. First time because we forgot Tom. Well, that was my bad. Because I went down the list of the people in the Tiltify team, and then I knew there was 1 or 2 people that had yet to join just because of personal chats, so I went down the people in my personal chats, and then I forgot Tom. And then we had to add 1 extra person who was just a bit late getting back, and so I changed it twice. We had 3 iterations of that final cover picture. That being said, I do like how it looks now. I think it looks good. Like, it looked good with the 20, but the 21 looks kind of cool too. It looks tall. Oh dear. Hi Red, how's it going? No, don't worry. I hope your day is going well. Welcome on in. We're just starting the bra here today. So, what we have got is, I've got a piece of fabric that's going to be too big because I'm going to stretch it. I'm going to pin it at the top to start with, and we're going to pin it this way around. Aha. And we're going to pin it all the way down there. And then, yes. Yes? I think so. We're going to pin it all the way down here, and then that's going to fold the other way around. Yes. Good. That should work. It's kind of similar to the stitching it's already got, except this will be on the outside. Pulling some thread. What thread is this? Because this has been pulling forever. I'm going to just fix it now. Oh my god, there's so many pins attached to it. Okay. If that's going to be the case, I'll just trim the thread. Who is it? Is it in here? No, it's in the bottom one. It's you! Honestly, actually, you might be the colour we want today. I'll take you out, because you look about right. Like, that's a pretty good colour. It's because that's why you're making such a racket in my thread drawer. It's because you knew you were the colour that we wanted today. I think I know my days. I gotta confirm my schedule this week. That's all good. Ah, dear. Right, and then what we'll do is pin it down. And then we'll end up stretching the cup over the rest of this. I haven't decided whether or not I want any lace over the top of this yet. That's one thing you can do kind of with this sort of design, because it's quite simple. I could just add a little bit of lace, make it a little bit pretty along the top. I also have blue sequins, which I'm very tempted by, honestly, that I could add. But I might see how it looks all together before I consider the sequins, because, you know, sequins are a lot. And then that should, yeah, be pulled over the cup like that eventually. But it will be sewn along the top invisibly. Because this is elastic, we can actually pull it, which is nice. Yeah. Okay. Keep pinning. So it will waste a bit of fabric, unfortunately, but it's the easiest way to do this. SDS, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Jellyfish Bra sounds so fun. Yeah, this is probably the simplest design we have. And so I wanted to start, well, one of the simplest designs. So I wanted to start with quite a simple one, so I didn't like do anything too dramatic. Yeah, I'm quite happy we done this one first. The fabric is perfect, right? Isn't it? The fabric is so jellyfish frondy. Right, let's pull this forward and find a suitable bobbin thread. I actually think we have a blue, which would be perfect. Because I use a lot of blue. Yeah, you have like a blue right there. Change out the white, put in the blue. There we go. I read this multiple times. I kept reading it. Sounds like jellyfish. This sounds a jellyfish bra makes a fun, but it gives me an idea. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Them idea. Them ideas are a little scary, but I am curious. I've lost the top of my thing. Oh no, there it is. Every time. And where did I put that thread I liked? There it is. Right, let's put the white to one side. Oh, thank you for the luck, Isacia. Good luck with your work. I hope that it goes well. Go. Oh, and thank you for the lurk SDS as well. There we go. Right. Oh yeah. And let's get this bit sewn on. and gone. There you go. Bring it back. Right, let's just do this the whole way around. Is this the way around that I want it? Wait, which side's the front? Oh shoot, no, this is not the way I want it. I do want to pin it this way, but I have accidentally pinned it to the back, because otherwise what's going to happen is... Yeah. It's correct, but it's not quite there. Ah, shoot. Okay, that's fine. I think I pinned it to the wrong side. So what I want to do is pin it to the back. That's okay. I got like 2 stitches in and I was like, ugh. Wrong side, wrong side. Rather that than doing the whole side. So, close, but not quite. It needs to be pinned to the other side. But like the same way. So, basically what I just did. Wait, how does that work then? How would that work? Right now, I am sorry. I'm doing heckin' math head thing. I think if I do it to this side, it's gonna go that side. If I did it to the other side, it would flip it over to that way. But then could I flip it back? Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to flip it one way and then immediately flip it back. Yes. Oh dear. May stream if it looks right. Oh heck yeah, I see it. You know the sound thing if they put soft animals that you push and it plays recorded sound message? What do they put that in a bra? You would be, well, first of all, I'd be distracted 99% of the time. It'd be something. My goodness, you squeeze and it goes no touch. You press buttons on Finding Nemo's bra. Doris, I shall find him squishy and he shall be mine and he shall be my squishy. Ah, dear heart, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing problem solving at the moment. I think right now, as I have it, it will flip over to the right side, but it will show stitching on the wrong side. So what I want to do is sit in and think for a second. Need to get some food. Get some food. Heck yeah. Get some food. I think oh my god. Oh Jason, heck. Thank you so much for the heckin' 20 quid towards against breast cancer. That's heckin' kind. Oh, so you activated the boobs. Thank you! Heck, Jason! It's very heckin' kind of you. Must save the boobies. Save the boobies! We'll see you doing a prototype first. Heck yeah! That's probably a good call. I wonder if I flip this completely over. I know. I flip this completely over and then do what I was planning to do. I got it. Thoughts. Okay, I need to flip this completely over and sew it upside down first. Okay. I got it. Yes. So basically I need to sew it like that's going to put it on backwards. So it needs to be this way still. But I sew it on that way. But it needs to be backwards. So how, wait, I had it in my head that how it would work a second ago, and I've immediately forgotten it. How the hell does it work? So it needs to go on backwards. So it needs to go on like this. So if I just put it on like this, and then it would go like this, and then go over. Kind of? Maybe? That's gonna take it over backwards. So I guess I have to do it the other way around. Which would be... Oh, but that's still gonna go backwards. Oh no, because it's gonna go... Oh, wait. It's the right way around, but it's on the wrong side. So that's gonna need to go on that side. Do it backwards. So what's the thought process here? Like, put it up that way first. And then sew it like that? Yeah, I get it. Okay, so I want to sew it like over that side. I know what I want to do. Okay, I want to sew it like pinched over the side. Yes. If I sew it pinched over the side, I can pull it back. Okay. Oh dear. Hard sewing. Jesus. Unnecessary. Okay, so if I sew it pinched over the side and I want most of this on this. I only want to take a little bit and pinch, because most of this is going to come back over this side. Yes, got you. I think I've got it. I think I got it. Yeah, given the sound. Yeah, well, you gotta have a kazoo when you see boobs. I think that's the only real way to view boobs is through with a kazoo. Okay, so what I want to do when I'm pinning this, I might actually pin some of this down so that it can't get caught, like there. And then that way when I put this over here, it can't get caught in it. Yes. Smirt. Thinking with portals. Yes. Very smirt. And then basically, as long as it's flat-ish. Okay. Pick up that side. And yes. Very nice. And then get a proper pin, because this is hard and it needs proper pinning. I think I've got it. By Jove, I think I've done it. And then keep these bits down. Including that bit. Thank you. The thing is, those frills want to go up so badly, but no. I need them not to. That one goes up, and then that one goes that side. Oh wait, do I want it to go that side? No, I don't. Shoot, nah! I want the other side. Ah, poop. I saw that. Listen, I'll get you out the other side. It's okay. You can escape. Oh dear. I go back on my word. You can go out the other side now. And here, and then put one in like here, and then where's the end? Because the end is kind of long. There it is. Get that last bit. There we go. And then we'll try folding it over and see how it goes. Shakes her head. You can do it, Pom Pom. Thank you. I appreciate it. Boob hype. Well, I've messed up. I had a messed up back for a week, so it could be better. There's also part of the reason I have no idea where I'll be streaming. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Hut. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. There we go. And then we'll fold this over. Ah! And Hopefully not everything will be stuck, except for some of it where I've sewn it incorrectly. That's okay. We can do a little top stitch on that. And all these can fall down, and then we'll have a boob. Oh my god, a boob. Who would have thought? Not me. Okay, I need to make sure some of these bits are coming out a little smoother in that pinning. Oh, I say that actually. They're all coming out. They're all coming out. It's just this bit's coming out upside down. I'll pin that better. Where's my pinning? There it is. Okay. So, which bit's coming up upside down? Is it from you or from you? It's from... No, it's from the yellow one, which is actually green. Okay, so the green one's pinning something the wrong way around. Okay, that's fine. Pin that better. Go. Make sure it's going downwards. Is that better? We happy now? We good? No more Angie? Everything down? We all good? Okay, let's try that. The pin it. Ow. Not in there. Okay, now flip it the other way around. Everything coming out the right way around now. No, that's still coming out upside down. Okay. Honestly, this one too a little bit. Why is this one pinned the wrong way around now? I want this one. Oh, it's because of the white one, I think, actually. I think that stems up from higher, so that one needs to be pinned. If I flip this over, it needs to come down this side. Yeah, that's a problem from higher up. Okay, that's fine. We'll get that there, and then we'll flip it over and try to stop that from being a problem. Let's see, does that help fix the problem? Let's see, did I do it? No. Simply, no. Not quite. Let's see. What do I need to do? This one is still... So I don't know if you can see the problem. These ones are all coming out quite smoothly, but then this one, it's not coming out smoothly. So what's going to happen is it's going to frill up, which is annoying. It needs to come out smoother than that. Let's see. Frill. The frill. Okay, let's do the red one again as well. Why not? We'll try both. See if that helps at all. And get that out round here. And hold that the right way around. And that looks better, that's for sure. And then if I take that, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold, pin, and then please, please. Okay, let's see. How about that? Hey, that's better. We got it. So the frills now, I should be able to sew them all face down on the cup. And we should have a nice clean edge. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? This stupid frill. Oh dear. Another bra idea, Dragon Ball Z bra, where you punch it, it makes perfect. God damn it. Oh, Pokemon one where you push it, say, gotta catch them all. At least a pattern this idea. You do. There's a video somewhere I need to send you just to edit a bunch of different animes where boobs get squished with squeaky toy noise. God. Ah! When you push it, it makes the sound of a Saiyan powering up. These are cursed ideas. Where are you getting these from? Also, where's that frill come from? It was... technically that's not so much of a problem. It's just, it's a neatness thing, you know? It's a neatness thing. The frill randomly poking out like a tongue is like, it's fine. Oh, well now the frill looks Mate! Will you chilled out? Okay, listen, I know there's a frill here. Okay. Listen. I know. Listen. I want you to look exactly like that. Exactly like this. Like you look right now. You look great. I want you to look just like that. No tongue. Nothing like that. No extra. You look great. Stop right there. Okay, and then just no extra. Okay, please. Hey! Okay, that's better. We got it. Right, I can sew that. Jeez. Make an easy bra, we said. It would be easy, we said. The fabric, however, had many other ideas about how easy this would be. Oh, right. We're gonna keep the stitching really close to the edge. Just about like 1/2 centimeter in, no further than that. And just turn it as I go. Go. Woo, woo. Go. Good stuff. Let's check that. See how it looks. Hopefully, it's gonna have stuff coming out of it because it's gonna have frills, but it should not have any open seams, which it doesn't. It doesn't have holes, right? Okay. I'm checking. No holes. And then we fold it over and then we can just pin it and do a top stitch on it. The amount of work you do to get one very neat looking edge, sometimes, I swear. But yes, that's what we'll do. I get one very neat looking edge on one cup. Right, let's trim some of the excess off from the inside, because I have a lot of inside excess right now, which I do need. And what's in here right now will stay in here, so let's just cut it. You don't need it. There's also just a straight up pin in here. I see you. Get out. I don't need you. You're just hanging around. You don't need to be here. Okay, there we go. Get that out and get this bit out. There we go. That's nice. Very nice. Very chill. Yeah. Better. Yeah, I just don't want all that extra fabric hanging around on the inside because it's just going to puff up a bra. I mean, it's already going to be poofy, but I don't need that much poof. A channel themed bra that plays the Venga horn. I did wonder if we were going to do a horn one, but I was like, I don't know how I design a horn themed bra. Can't really do any streams with the heavy lifting at the moment, but I will doing an art stream on Saturday evening. I'll message you with time for it. That'd be great. Thank you. Heck yeah. This is why I'm not making any bras for my Boobtober streams. This is fair. This is a very fair. You have to wrestle them. Wrestle your bras. The only way. Bras need a good wrestling. That's how you make a bra. You wrestle. Good wrestling. Let's get some good pinning going on the top now. Thick. Thick pinning. Because this is thick fabric now. Thick pinning for thick bra. One, two, get that bit coming down. There we go. I had enough time sewing a hole in my jeans. To be fair though, repairing stitching is actually quite complicated. Like, it's a really useful skill to have, but like, because you have so many different materials to fix, it's not necessarily the simplest skill to learn. comparatively to some sewing skills, like sewing a skirt from scratch, I'd say often is easier because you literally often use the same materials. Like if you just sew a cotton skirt, that's, I don't know, it takes longer, but it's a method that you can use the same thing over and over again. But when it comes to fixing something, you have to apply different knowledge each time. Oh dear. There we go. Right. Oh. Okay. Top stitch. Top stitch. And that actually looks really cute along the top there. Heck yeah. I do kind of want to put a lace there, but I'm holding off for now. I'm sure I could find one if I wanted to. Ooh. My machine right now is just here like, why are we here? Just to suffer. What is this thick hecking fabric you're putting me through? I thought we weren't doing cosplay this month. What is this? How could you? You lied to me? Is that what this is? Oh my god, that does feel thick. Thick. It's so frilly though. Okay, now what we do, we stretch the fabric to meet where the edges are. So this one I could do the same method with, but I'm not going to. Because not really necessary for me. I'm gonna put elastic there anyway. I probably will actually make this a little bigger than the edge, just so the elastic's really easy to put in. Whee! Oh dear. I'm still mucking up the cup, to be honest. That's fair. I mean, this is, bear in mind, I'm still, what do you call it? Also, hi Delcy. I'm recycling, so a lot of it comes from, you know, you can use some of the patterns that it comes with, if that makes sense, because you've kind of already got a cup to work from. So for me, again, there are set sizes I could work with this and stuff like that. Yeah. So it makes things a little easier and a little difficult. Yes. Let's stretch that across to there. So many of my pins are bad pins these days. And then we'll just stretch this down and around. Although it doesn't need that much stretch. Just a little bit of stretch is fine. I'm gonna look at the outside as I'm doing it because otherwise I'm gonna lose myself. Let's put one in around there, I think. Go. It's a bit tight around here, so I might need to stretch it down a little more. That's okay. Could do that. Yeah. Yeah, man. We both. There we go. And get this bit. Just stretch it down. Let's see if that works. Ooh. Ooh. There's still some bits it doesn't want to pin to at all, but that's okay. Okay, and just keep pulling it. There we go. I can start to see the shape coming out now. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need some tea because my voice is going already. Queena, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. You can draw boobs female though. Nips though. Roll eyes at TOS. Ah, it's what it is, isn't it? We live with it. We live with it. It meant we had to be a bit careful with sharing things like self-check stuff. I have a really silly self-checker. Do you want to see my silly self-check thing? You might like it. If you've not in the Boobtober, you won't have seen it, and I like it. Let me share. Add a source. There we go. What are you doing over there? Come back over here. Sorry, it appeared on my other screen, which meant I could barely see it. Where is it? There you are. It's the Twitch safe one. Here's the Twitch safe one I made. So bear in mind that you do like the same self-check stuff if you're a guy or a girl, but I basically just put smiley faces over all the nipples. My logic here is that you know, Twitch can't get that angry, right? Not that angry. Oh, there we are. Thing is, what gets me is that, like, I've seen this in just regular women's fitting rooms, which like children go in, you know. It's because it's not a sexual thing. This is in our staff room, like our staff room. So when we go to our lockers and stuff like that, this is in our staff room. But you know what? It still shows all of this stuff. So there it is. A Twitch safe one. Because the other one has nipples. Merry Boobtober, Merry Boobtober. Someone just entirely androgynous put nips on it and see what happens. Oh, you're towing a line there. You're towing a line. Because you don't know what Twitch might think. Twitch might be like, well, I've decided they're a girl. And thus, ban. You know? What then? And you could be like, but they're androgynous, but Twitch might be like, not for me. I like it, and so sexy, and so no. Then again, maybe Twitch finds those smiley faces a bit too oof. I don't know, maybe that's not safe either. Aww. Boobtober, is there no command for big text? What do you mean command for the big text? Oh, I'm sorry, Steve, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. What did this sound like? Wait, why did that sound like understand? What? Wait, the gagging? Oh no. Oh no. Heck. Well. Shoot. Okay. I am doing pretty good about this. I think as long as I'm careful, this will sew up okay. It's the frills that make it kind of difficult. But I've got a cup in here. You can kind of see the cup shape, I think. And I think it'll be alright, but I'm sewing it on this side, so I have to be a little careful, because I won't see if I'm sewing a frill badly. I mean, worst comes to worst, I guess I have to re-sew a couple of them. Fingers crossed. Let's go. And please, frills, face down, be good. And keep facing down all of the frills, please. And then just move this around so it can go underneath. Oh, I got caught. I haven't. And then oh yeah. Ooh. And there we go. So this is a bit I don't like the idea of doing because I'm sewing up, but I want the frills to go down. Does that make sense? So it's like sewing against what I actually want the fabric to lay. It makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. I don't think the fabric doesn't want to lay correctly. I think it does. But I think the way that I push the fabric makes it want to go the other way. Okay. Grab that there. That pin out. And then hopefully that'll do it. Let's see. How's everyone? Oh no, okay. We caught one. We caught one just there. The rest of it though looks pretty good. It's just that one. Everything else looks pretty good. Okay, I'll take just one. I'll take just one. Just one victory. Just one victory. So where is it? It's just here. I'm going to unpick it from this side because I don't want to damage the fabric too much. And it needs to go down. That's not bad. I should probably have taken the cup out and re-sewn it from the other side. Honestly. That's my bad. What I could do is actually, now that I've seen all this, I could probably just... I'm pretty sure I'll get it right because there's such a small gap, but I think I should... Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Heck yeah. I did catch a little bit extra in the bottom, but right at the end. But I think that's alright. I think I can now. Again, I'm gonna keep a little extra on this side. That's just for elastics. And then the rest of it I can trim to the size of this. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh. It might need a bit of trimming though because this cup is quite intense. Come on, come on. Oh yeah. Let's just make sure that's all trimmed up. And there we go. Fine, I just need to get that on. All good. And trim this bit. Because of all the frills. There we go. We got it, we got it. Hey! And that is one cup with a few hanging bits. Still kind of a square shape, but that's alright. Oh, right. Now we need to do the other side exactly the same way. Oh dear. I might be... Do I want to put the channeling? No, I don't want to put the channeling in yet. Nah. Also unpredictable, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Moodles01 asked me what Boobtober was, so I hoped it would show your big text about Boobtober and donating and such. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't have... what do you call it? If you want to... Oh, the best thing to do might be to do exclamation mark against... exclamation mark charity or exclamation mark donate, and it'll give you a little bit more. The donate will take you to the donation page where there's a little bit more information, and the charity will take you about the charity. Yes. And then the other one is just a timer. Sorry. I remember there was a short sketch on YouTube talking about piss out of these things. It was people in the office messing around with one of those stress balls with a nipple on it, and one of them saying, "Hey, wait, we're in a YouTube vid and that isn't censored. It must be a male nip." Gotta be. This is the only way to be allowed. It's written that way on purpose so they can blame channel owners, not themselves. Many attorneys were paid good money to make those unanswered questions to pitch's benefit. Absolutely. Also, Moodle, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Jelly, I found a workaround for your self-check. Just put a sticker of a male nipple over the female nipple. There you go. We got it. That'll do it. And that works because men can get breast cancer too. So then everyone's represented. Easy. Easy fix all. There you go, them solving everything. I'm not going to do it because it would be highly disturbing, but because that's a cartoon and putting a real male nip over it, absolutely not. But it would solve everything cleanly and nicely. Oh dear. 1 cup. What do I add to the cake next? Next you add 1 more cup. 1 more cup of jellyfish. Good to know. Having a good day. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, this does not want to. You need to get used to your new fabric overlord. Being this jellyfish cup. Then again, this cup was never very good. I'm gonna have to steamy. Little steamy. Oh, that's okay. I'll put a wire in it and then it will do what I want it to. Because yeah, see? You do fit. Oh dear. Yeah, it's having a bit of a crisis right now because it's got a new piece of fabric over the top of it. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I don't mind it having a little bit of a crisis. Oh. I wonder if it needed a bit more space though. Not that I'm gonna let it have any more space because this cup is trash. Well, once I have the wire in it, no choice. This should be inside outside. Look at you. Look at you. To be forced to conform. Although you are going to have a bit of a ridge at the top. So now I'm wondering if I should do you again. Would any of you be very against me redoing this? Listen, I've got 6 hours. Would any of you be very against me redoing this? I think it's just a little taut. Like, yes, I finished this, but I think I could do it better. I know this bra is not even getting donated, but I'm gonna redo it. You know what? I think I could do this better. Also, the heating has come on. We're actually in the we're going into winter here in Wales, which means things are getting warmer. Which is kind of nice, because we had like a few weeks there where we didn't have the heating on and it was cold. Very heckin' cold. And I was getting worried because I don't actually have that many pink jackets. I only have pink tops and pink bottoms. No pink jackets. And I was like, how am I going to deal with this heckin' cold weather? But it's getting cold enough now to like bother with heating, which is nice. Yeah, I'm going to redo this. It's fine. It's a good start. And I know how to do it this time, which means that first bit is going to be a lot quicker. But it's not quite there. This could be better. Part of it is probably to do with the fact the cup is so warped, but it definitely is a little taut in there. And it's making that top lip peel up, and I don't like that. Nope, don't like that at all. Again, not that anyone's really going to wear this. Legitimately, no one is going to wear this. But I still care. Maybe you need cartoon pasting. I was thinking... I was like, could do some like cute pasties, but then I was like, that might be sexualizing them more. And that's kind of what I'm trying to get away from, is sexualizing the booba. Because that's what Twitch would be like, nip? That's sexy. We can't have that. And then if I put tassels on them, yes, there is no nip, but did I just add extra sexy? That would be my concern. I don't want to add extra sexy. Oh dear. That being said, while I'm unpicking, do you want to go over self-check stuff? If anyone's curious. Now, I will preface this with, I am not a nurse, nor a doctor. That being said, I'm a bra fitter. And don't you dare come into my bra fit and try and tell me that I'm fitting around a lump that you have not gone to the doctor about. And you'd think no one would do that. No one would go to a bra fit and say, oh, I have this lump. I haven't been to the doctor about it, but like, can we get a bra that fits around the fact that one of my boobs is a lot bigger because I have a lump on it? No, is the answer to that. The answer to that is you need to go to your doctor. Not because necessarily anything is really wrong. Oh my god. Wait, I can't even see. Wait. Shifty! Heck! Thank you for the £5 towards against breast cancer! Wait, that's another heckin' streamer! That's another heckin' streamer that's doing a heckin' against breast cancer stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you for activating my kazoo. We're just talking about self-checks. Also, this goes for men too. What I'm about to say, so self-checks are just as important for men as they are for women. And it's not really about checking your boobs every single day. It's not like that. And it's not about being paranoid either. It's, you know, if you're a woman, your boobs are likely to change throughout the month, right? It's normal for a lot of people. But that's what it is, about knowing what's normal for you, so that if something dramatic does change, you can... You're the first person who's going to know. You're always the first person who's going to know. And you can then be that first person who knows. And be your own biggest advocate, take yourself to the doctor. And while in the majority of people it's going to be a lump, it is important to know that in, you know, 10-20% of people it won't be a lump, and there might be something else to keep an eye out for too. So here's your charts of what you want to look for. For instance, it's not always a lump in your boob. Sometimes it's a lump in your armpit. And again, it's not to say that you don't have little lumpy bits in your armpit, but you shouldn't get a big old lump suddenly appear, like wham, in your armpit. Good to know what you have normally, so that if anything changes, you can be like, huh, that's new. Wasn't expecting that there. As someone who has had lumps in their armpits, a lot, you know, that was one of the first things that sent me to the doctor, was like, why do I have a lump here? This is weird. I should go to the doctor about this. And, you know, there's always that panic of being like, is it something really dangerous? But it's nice to have a doctor tell you, no, you're fine. And then, no, you've just got a disease you'll never get rid of, and that you'll have to treat for the rest of your life. That was great. But it wasn't cancer. But, you know, these are the sort of things you'll need to know if you ever need to actually take control of it and treat it. Oh, dear. And that's the other thing, not every lump is cancer, but a lot of lumps are things you have to deal with. And in my case, it was really good that I didn't leave it too long, because I ended up having to do quite a bit. Oh, dear. Oh. I'm the opposite. I prefer summer because the AC is on and keeps my room cold for streaming. Ah, that's fair. I can't stand summer. I'm such a winter bean. I love winter. I love cozying up with warm things and just being like, oh, this is nice. I will say my lungs attack me in the winter. They've already started to attack me. But other than that, I'm a winter bean. I love cozying up. I've got pink hot chocolate, you know. I could have that on some of my streams. I could have some pink hot chocolate. That would be very on theme. Oh dear. Oh, but yeah, that's one thing. Also, that's the other things. Oh yeah, changes in your skin. Like, for your skin to suddenly get really rough or puckered. That's something to look out for. If you randomly get like a really weird patch of skin, keep an eye out for that. That's unusual. And again, it's not always going to be cancer, but it's definitely something you want to go talk to your doctor about. Oh dear. I know at the moment it's a little difficult just because of everything happening in the world, but you should still be putting your health, you know, up there. And whether you're a man or a woman, you kind of want to be looking for the same sort of signs. So it's just about, you know, once a month, when you're changing, when you've got out of the shower, at some point, just being like, put your arms in the air, just everything normal, good, on your way. It doesn't take that long, and it means that we don't get people coming into bra fits like, I have a lump on my boob, don't worry about it, I'm not doing anything, but can you fit around the lump on my boob? No. Please go to the doctor. Please. Please. Ah. Bless you people. I know, I'm afraid of the doctor too. I hate it there. But please. Go to the doctor. Ah. Yeah. And the same if you're a man. Probably is nothing. It's probably fine. But best to check. There you go. I took them off the screen now because I'm scared of Twitch. But Jenny likes wee wee? Why? Not wee wee. Winter. Wee wee and winter, two different things. Winter's a season. Wee wee's a curse. Winter means I die in my room because the heater in my PC tends to kill me. Oh no. Oh no. See, winter's the only time where this room is a comfortable temperature. If you have cats, they'll check the unusual tenderness. Oh, symptoms for you. That's cute. That's a heckin' cute. I didn't know cats would do that. That's heckin' cute. Dr. Jelly. No, go to a doctor. Yeah, I am not doctor. I am not Dr. Jelly. You need to go to a doctor. Not me. Ah, dear. I'm here to tell you, go to a doctor. That's my job. Ah. By healthily waking you up by walking across your chest at irregular intervals. Ah. Dr. Jelly, ugh. I'm sorry. Dr. Jelly tells you go to a doctor. That's your diagnosis. Your diagnosis from Dr. Jelly is go to doctor. Insane Jelly is now looking for my help. I just, you know, again, I mentioned this right at the beginning of the stream, but to anyone who is a little newer here, hi, welcome on in. I don't know how you got here, but well, hi. But my job is that of a bra fitter, but more specifically, I fit people who have had some sort of surgery. Generally. I also do maternity fits, but generally I do people who have had some sort of surgery. So that's people who have had enlargements, reductions, or breast cancer. Most common is breast cancer for me. That's what I do a lot of. I fit a lot of people who have had breast cancer or are going through breast cancer. So like common fits are surgery will be in the next couple weeks, so they need a bra for immediately post-surgery, or they have got stuck and someone is picking a bra up for them immediately post-surgery. Or they are a few weeks after that period and they're looking for their first non-wired bras while they are recovering. They're still very tender. And then down the line a few years, you know, going into proper bras, again, like not surgery bras, like your regular bras, whether or not they want to go into wires or not, personal choices, being a new size again. Because after cancer, your whole body can change, not just your chest size, but often with the current surgeries, you'll get, if you need it, a lot of people that I see will have a full reconstruction. Either partial reconstruction or full reconstruction, but some sort of reconstruction. It seems quite common. But that's at least what I see. Maybe if that's not a treatment that you've needed, you won't come to me, potentially. But so at least that's what I see coming through our doors. And they need a little bit of extra help because the doctor has told them that they're going to be one size. That's not the size that they've ended up being. And then, so you fit them and they're a completely different size to what they thought they'd be. And then, you know, their whole body has changed from cancer. And it's a whole process. It's a whole process. And yeah. But that's why this means so much to me. It's literally partly my job. But yeah, I've met hundreds of women like this. And yeah, it's a lot. Bob is going the other way. Bob's like, wee! That's because I've got a different Bob right now. Oh shoot, I need to change our alerts. I'll fix that. Because right now, not our alerts, our like raid calls and stuff like that. Because I know our raid calls are going to have the old jelly on them, aren't they? Not the new jelly. Dude, I knew I was forgetting something. That's my bad. I'm an unorganized jelly. Oh dear, I found jelly because Andy Ray liked jelly's passion for vegan cheese and yeah, a lot of people found me because of my passion for vegan cheese at one point. Like when I first started streaming, like there was a good few months where half of the people that watched me knew me because of cheese. He was like, hello, I'm the sewing streamer that rants about cheese. Yes, hello, welcome on in. That's me. I rant about cheese. Oh dear. I have subjects I'm passionate about, okay? I have a passion. Oh dear. Found you looking for sewing content. Heck yeah! I appreciate your passionate crusade to have everyone happy boobs. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's going to be very different for everyone. But I don't know. I think that's it, isn't it? It's like everyone has different things they're very passionate about. And if I can share just a little bit of that passion with someone, like that's good. That's good. In the same way, like other people have things they're very, very passionate about and they can share like a little bit of that passion with me. And it's like, I probably won't end up gaining that same amount of passion as they have. And that's fine. But it means I can understand a little bit more of like why they care so much about that thing. I think whenever I support someone who does a lot of the mental health stuff, that's how I feel. Because mental health has affected me specifically. And there are specific charities that I care about a lot. But a lot of the time, more general streams, they don't apply to me as much. Because my mental health is very specific. And so they don't apply to me quite as much. But when people go through their experiences, when they explain why these charities have helped them so much, when they explain why these things help other people as well, it gives me a good understanding of, okay, I understand why this is, like, not that I didn't think it was necessary before, but like, I understand better now why this creates so much passion for somebody, you know? And yeah. And then I have my subjects that I'm very passionate about. And I mean, I've done this job for years, and it's fair to say I didn't expect to ever become this passionate about it. But, you know, you meet people going through the hardest period of their life, or one of the hardest periods of their life, over and over and over and over again. Like, you see the next person and the next person and the next person, and everyone's story is quite different, even though they're all going through the same condition, like the same disease. It's really hard, and so any extra support, any extra stuff that can go on, and I think overall just finding something to stop that happening or prevent it, like in the same way that we have jabs for ovarian cancer, I think is the one, and or is it cervical cancer, one of those, you know, finding something similar for breast cancer would just be like a game changer, because breast cancer is so common, like so common. I think the statistics are like 1 in 7 women, which is scarily common. Like, I'm sure we have more than 7 women in this chat, and the fact that it's that common, it you know, it blows me away. But then it also doesn't, because I see so many people. Like, I think it's difficult to visualize unless you maybe work with breast cancer in some sort of capacity, right? Or you see people. And I don't stop seeing people with breast cancer. And, you know, I don't know any of them. I mean, I know some of their most intimate details if we're talking about, like, breast size and, like, the experience they've had. But, like, I don't know them. And yet I've met so many people, like, day in, day out. And, like, these days I'm part-time. But bear in mind, I used to be full-time. I used to do at least 5 days a week. But then we used to have people book in for fittings on days where I wasn't working, so I'd do 1 or 2 hour shifts so that I could be there for those customers, because at the time I was one of the only fitters that could do that. And so what would happen was I'd go in, do that 1 or 2 fittings. A lot of the time they couldn't even make it, because bear in mind, like, they were so under the weather because of treatment, stuff like that. And like, there were days where I'd go in 7 days a week because of this job, and I don't blame the job. It did make me quite ill, and that's part of the reason I had to leave it. But I became passionate for this because of the women that I've met. Yes. Fair to say. Yeah. You know, at all stages, like, people who are about to have their first surgery, people that had, you know, surgery 50 years ago, and have decided only to wear the knitted ones. They're only wearing the knitted prosthesis these days. They don't have time for all of these heavy prosthesis. Heck that. I'm only wearing the knitted ones, and I want them in all the colours. Oh dear. Not even the right size half the time. Oh. But yeah, I think they're all great. All of them are great. Oh dear. And of course, it's nothing comparatively to the job of, like, the breast cancer care nurses and stuff like that who work with them so intimately. But it has been a job that's made me very passionate about this. Yes. Jellyfish. Oh, thank you, Dem! I appreciate it! That's very kind of you. You think you originally got raided into you? Potentially, Steve L. Potentially. I found you when I saw you making the Garbodor and realized clearly this person has good taste, thank you. I mean, I am trash and I stand by that. I never stop being trash. 100% trash. And nothing else. Oh, dear. Damn, now I'm trying to remember the first cosplay I saw you make. Jason, I saw you pretty early. I feel like it would have had to have been either Wooloo or Celeste. I think. You were pretty early. Oh dear. I was raided here. I forgot by who. Stayed for fire and void at first because I love the attention to detail. Oh, thank you, Red. Happy Okbooba. Hi, Zay. How goes it? It's Boobtober, though. It's Boobtober. But I hope you're having a good day nonetheless. Ah, dear. I'm thinking Celeste. Been following for 1 year, 4 months. Jesus Christ. That was a long hecking time. Jeez. For 1 year, 2 months. Jesus Christ. Celeste is when Andy raided. Yeah, I think it was. Was I doing the wig or something? Yeah, that was... Yeah, it would have been Celeste. That was only like the second cosplay I worked on this channel. Oh, it was a long time ago though. Oh, there we go. Right, we got it off. We're gonna redo this piece. Okay. Weird shaped piece. Right, go all the floof. I could probably use the other piece that I'd cut out and then I'll make another one. Ah, dear. I think I've been sewing for as long as I've been following. Oh, thank you. That's heckin' kind. 1 year, 1 month. Heck yeah! Wait, you didn't find me that much later, Unpredictable. Jeez. I mean, you didn't make that embroidery for the inside. Didn't you make? Yeah, for the inside of a cloak. Yeah, I love detail. Detail is my. I love it. I love it. It's my jam. It's my jam. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then it needs to be pinched. It needs to be pinched backwards. I'm gonna get confused again. Because this needs to go here, doesn't it? And then it needs to go like this. Yeah. And then pinched. I get it, I get it, I get it. I remember. It's only been like an hour and I've forgotten. But I remember now. So I need to do this and then... Okay. Okay, so I take this and I'm going to pinch it over the top. And then that's going to look amazing. So cool. 10 out of 10. Yes, I remember. But the difficult bit here is keeping the frills the right way around. Yes, I remember this. Oh dear. Found you in time for the Ren Fair. Oh yeah! Like just in time for the Ren Fair. Oh god. That's good fun though. Oh dear. I've been streaming a lot longer than I always think that I have. I feel like I've been streaming barely a year. But I've actually been streaming... Actually on the 14th? It's my 1.5 year anniversary, I think. I'll have been streaming 1.5 years, yeah. So it's been quite a while now. Ah dear. I just really enjoy it and the time flies by, you know? Well, that's what they say though, isn't it? Time flies by when you're having fun. I really enjoy streaming. It's just become such a part of my life now that I'm just like, hell yeah. And it's such a happy part of my routine that I don't notice that I'm doing. I don't notice the streams. They just sort of are. It's just my routine. Like wake up, stream. Ah. There we go. Jeez. And then... Oh, I have reservations. It looks like part of it's got stuck already. Yeah. No. You can't get stuck already. Ah. Okay. Positive energies. Positive energies. Will it over. Will it. Maybe I need to put the pins further in. I can't have the pins sticking out that much. It stops it working. That's what it is. It's the pins. If the pins, I think this top bit actually is doing something weird. No, it's not. It's fine. The pins can't stick out that far though, because if the pins stick out that far, it doesn't work. Okay, now flip it. Okay, so feedback. It works. This bit at the top is not a happy frill, but it does work. I mean, which side is the top? That side. Okay. Oh, you know what though? It works. Because that frill is the top frill. I think we might have got it first time. I think we're actually geniuses. Slash, we learn from our mistakes. Oh dear. Sorry, I've been following for 16 months and it's been some of the greatest I've experienced so far. Thank you, Jason. Honestly though, it's been the same for me. The last 16 months has been so overwhelmingly positive. Like, it's, you know, on all fronts, honestly. Like, generally, streaming has been overall such a positive influence on my entire life because I'm not crafting to the point of making myself sick. And so I have like such a renewed passion for crafting because I don't associate it with being ill anymore, which is really, really lovely. And it's like a really social thing for me too, which is really, really good. I love how social crafting has become, and I feel really, really lucky with the community. I feel really, really lucky with the community that I've met over the last year. Like everyone that I've met has been so, so lovely. And I like generally everyone that's come in has been so kind. And I genuinely couldn't have been much luckier with all of the people that have joined. And like I think the last like month has really shown that like generally like this is something that I'm so passionate about, and everyone coming together it's been so kind, because like this is like that I care so much about, and it's so cool to see everyone come together for this. And yeah, I can't thank everyone enough. Like sorry. Like I'm so happy that everyone that joined this community are the people that joined this community. Ah dear. Because they're so cool and they're so chill and relaxed. And like when I first joined Twitch, I genuinely thought that the majority of the people that were going to come into my chat were going to be like nasty, and I was like so prepared for that. Like I was so prepared for like people to be coming in and like just being like whatever or rude and stuff like that, and that's just not been the experience. And it's just been everyone being amazing and really cool, and I think I've socialized with the coolest people this last year, and I'm so pleased. I'm so happy. Everyone's so cool. Thank you so much everyone. Like every single person who's popped into my chat over the last year and a half has been really, really cool to chat with you all. Thank you. And thank you everyone who's joined in over the last month and shown so much support for Boobtober, whether or not you're doing it as a streamer or like as a viewer, because this is like that means so much to me, and it's really cool. I need a tissue. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute myself because you don't need to hear me blow my nose like a like a gross person. You know, I did my makeup in pink, and I think I've probably smudged it. Shoot. I'm doing horns about the horn. Oh, sorry, did I mute the horn? My bad. Sorry. It's not my intention to get emotional. I'm so sorry. Sewing. No emotion. No emotions are allowed in sewing. We're only super hard buff sewers. Oh dear. Oh, because we like you too. Oh dear. Oh. Say thank you for the heckin' horn. Thank you for the heckin' invisible horn. Right, I'm gonna give this a sew. Thank you for the heckin' invisible horn. Oh, Zay, did you just run out of points again? This is because you always do the horn when I'm not even here half the time. That's why you have to- oh shoot, you're right. Guys, I didn't emotionally prepare myself for sewing. That's what it is. If you don't emotionally prepare yourself for sewing. And if anyone's wondering what Shifty's referencing, it's literally a manual from the Singer from the Singer sewing machines from like the 40s or the 50s or something. It says emotionally prepare yourself for sewing. Which, you know what? I laughed at the time, but here we are. Who's laughing now? Clearly it's Singer. Or the Singer company from the 40s. Oh, dearie me. DJ. You still have- okay, you still have plenty. You still have- the only trolls are the mods, you're right. That's true, actually. Everyone's really nice here. The mods are trolls, though. That was something that I didn't anticipate coming into streaming. I thought that if you had mods, they were the people that would like, they'd always like make sure everything was like, well, to be fair, our mods do always make sure everything is chill. And like, they're always really like calm and collected, and they like make everything run properly, and they're really cool. But then they're also the biggest trolls in the chat. Oh dear. Dear. Thank you for the DJ. Hi Punisher, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. They also say to put on makeup, so that's on them. I did put on makeup, and then they also, but then I didn't emotionally prepare myself, and that's why I'm in this conundrum now. It's because I didn't emotionally prepare myself, but I put on makeup, so I only did half the steps. So really, Singer's just speaking truth, aren't they? On all counts. Can I fold this over, or is it gonna look messy? Oh no, I think that's fine, because otherwise what would happen is I'd have to cut it out of the seam. I just have to be a bit careful going over that bit. Yeah. Otherwise it's all good. We learned from our mistakes on last time. It's much better, at the top at least. Now we just have to get the bottom. Oh, no feelings, only super buff sewist here. Yeah, only super buff sewist. I don't have feelings. I'm a jellyfish, I don't even have a brain. I shit out my mouth. So, how can one have feelings when they poop out of their mouth, you know? Not possible. I'm very tempted to make the VTube model have a mode where it has like some censored shit coming out of its mouth, but I think that might be a little bit much. Not for you guys, but for Twitch. It's tempting though. So that every now and again I can just go oh, we troll because we care. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, dear. Ugh. Well, things are chill and going smooth before we troll. That's true. You don't come into the middle of, like, technical support issues and go, and now let me fuck up your commands. Not heard that yet. Oh, dear. That would be a new one. New. Oh, dear. Not Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation was good. I enjoyed that. I was very bad at it though. I think I remember it with rose tinted glasses where like I could get through Alien Isolation pretty good, but then I actually was really slow. I can't play the game because the alien loves me too much. It really loved me too, but only really near the end. Like for the first, I want to say 2/3 of the game, I was pretty good. Like I'd hear it every now and again, but I could get through it. And then the last third of the game, it wouldn't leave me the heck alone. And I had no idea how to get past any of the parts where the alien was. And like, I know that it's sneaking, right? Like that's what you have to do. You have to sneak. But that's like what I don't do in those games. So what I needed it to do was to give me any sort of like ammunition so that I could heck myself up on firepower and run at it head first, which is not how Alien is meant to be played. And that's kind of how we got through Alien Isolation, but it was not the optimum way, that's for sure. Oh, thank you for chilling us. Thank you for the lurk, Shifty. I got nervous steel and a quick trigger finger with a flamethrower. Same. That's me. That was me with the flamethrower. I was like, you know what? I'm ready. Oh, god damn it. That's god damn it, not the 10 hour. How many people have done that now? I need to know. I need to know. That's got 60 views. 60 people have watched the 10-hour version of me just going whoop, 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 whoop. That's when I had pink hair the first time. I had pink hair back in October last year. And, yeah. God damn. Deary me. I got into this part and I think I was just a quarter in and I couldn't get past it. I heard the slightest sounds. It looked well. Did you play on really hard or something, Steve L? Because that sounds difficult. That sounds like you played it on really hard. Ah. Maybe I was too impatient. Maybe. What is this, Dem? It's me going whoop, 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 whoop for like a whole, like, 10 hours. It's very cursed, honestly. Oh, there we go. I remember the motion tracker noise. God. 1 month and 3 days. Okay, oh my god, a whole year? Heck, that's a while. Jeez, it's been a while, huh? Dear. You playing on the easier? Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. Oh, I didn't mean to call you out like that. I just thought, cause, like, don't get me wrong. There were times when the alien looked straight at me and then was like, I'm alright. Like, it had really interesting AI, but sometimes it was so funny. It just, like, was like, nah, not right now. Not feeling it. Like, I'll chase you later. There were, like, plenty of times where I feel like I came face to face with the alien, and yet, it just didn't really care that much. It thought about going after me, and then it was like, nah, actually, I'll save that for later. Not really feeling up to running around right now. Give me a bit. It was interesting. There we go. And that's all the way up there, so that's the top one now. So now, we do want to pull it tight, but we don't want to pull it so... Oh, that looks so much neater than the other one, jeez. Look at that. So much neater. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, okay. Now you want to pull it over the cup, but not so taut that it is a nightmare. Yes. Good. I guess kind of like... We want it tight, but not too tight. Ah, it's difficult. Difficult balance. What if I... Could I pin on the top? Maybe pinning on the top would be a good idea too. If I just feel out the back and I pin on the top, that might be an idea, because then I maybe won't have the same issue with stuff getting stuck. Okay, so I have that one there. And we kind of need this to come down. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna pull it to the side a little bit. And then close the side of it here too. Just to try and make sure that it keeps going across the cup like this. And just a little stretch there. And then a little stretch there. And a little stretch there, but I can't get it to quite that point, which is annoying. I guess I have to keep going around to get it to that point. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll keep going. And we'll go down from this side too. We got a lot of fabric. Cute.
I tried to tell you just how much you
not sure. Ah, dear. Matrix, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. For the no killing humans run, I often use the alien via noisemakers. I actually like the noisemakers, yeah, they were good. Ah, dear. But I can't imagine doing a no killing humans one. I don't know, the humans are very in the way in that game. You know? A lot of the time, the humans are very in the way. So the idea of doing a no humans, no. The humans are so in the way. Like, as much as I like the idea, I just can't imagine it. Okay. So I'm trying to pull it horizontal now more than I am trying to pull it up. And that seems to be working, honestly. It's like it still needs a little down, but it's not anywhere near as much. There we go. And I think that's the end there. There we go. Now would that fit? Or is that going to be too tight again? I don't know if that's going to be too tight again. It feels like it's a little tight. Like it works, but it's a little tight. So it's going to puff up there again. Yeah, it's going to puff up there again. Okay, that's fine. It needs a little extra fabric at the bottom. That's okay. That's okay. We can give it extra fabric. That's not a problem. We want it to feel like it can poof up. So I'll give it extra fabric. There you go. Do you like that? Do you like that extra fabric? How do you feel about that? Hmm? Nice. Ooh. There we go. And then we just want to stretch it a little bit. Oh, that is not a good needle. Okay. And then how does this feel? Still a bit? Still a bit, okay. I'm not sure then. Because right now, it's good, right? Still not very happy. Is it this one? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Still wasn't very happy. At this point, however, it is happy. It just needs so much encouragement. Okay. Right. What can we do? What can we do to make you happy, huh? Does that make you happy? Makes you happy-ish. Okay. Thing is, I'm trying to mold it to a cup that's like not a happy cup. Okay, let's just give it that and then a little extra. I don't know. Be good if I could put something in it that would be circular. I don't think I have anything nearby, unfortunately. Ah, dear Mark Riley, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. I remember the strangers will be hot. Strangers. It did look like strangers will be hot. Ah, dear. Harder run. There's a harder run than hard. Yeah, I imagine it would be, yeah. I don't think I killed any humans because they were super stronger than me and I had more ammo. Morning stream, Boobtober. My wife was in has to explain to do. It's a stream for against breast cancer. There you go, there's your explanation. Breast cancer stream. Maybe if I put a little that in the bottom? Like a little dart? Would that make it happier? I'm not going to sew the dart, but if I put a little dart in it, will you be happy? Will you calm the heck down if I put a dart in you? Maybe, actually. It seems happier. I wasn't going to put a dart in this, but it seems much happier with the dart, so I'm going to keep that in there for a second. Okay, let's... Ooh. Ooh, thick. Very thick. Okay. It's got a little dart around the bottom. I mean, not my favourite, but it works. And then... Okay. You know what? If it stops the cup doing stupid stuff, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take anything that stops the cup doing stupid stuff. Oh dear. There we go. And get this one. Oh, that's a silly one. I remember I once killed a cluster of them with a pipe bomb and then got the heck out and the alien dropped out the vents. Yes! Yes! I did something like that. I threw a bomb and then nothing happened and then the alien came out and killed all of them and I was like, oh! I think there's a clip of it as well because I initially felt guilty and then I was like, nah, it's okay. Thank you for the heckin' horn! Oh no, did I pin that badly there? I did. Bad pin, bad pin. I'm gonna pin it like that. There you go. Good pin, good pin. Much better. Okay, now we can go down to there, and then I just want to get this bottom bit done. And this is looking a lot better, kind of. It looks different. But then the top looks a lot neater, and I'm honestly much happier with how the cup fits. And on this side, we just need these to lie facing down. Like so. There we go. Okay, let's give this a go. So I'm sewing it this way again just because I want the frills to lie facing down and it's the easiest way to do that. And then I'm going to go back and sew that separately the next bit to try and prevent what happened last time when we had to go back and fix it. Learning, learning. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ooh. That's how my pins get bent. Is this facing down? I think it is. Go. There we go. And did I do that? Okay. Ooh. Did I do that? Okay. Yes, I think so. The dart caught me off guard because I thought I'd done that badly, but no, there's meant to be a dart there now. And then it's just this bit, which needs to go at the end. From one side to the other. And that's okay. You can do that. Go. Whoop. And this just goes all the way down. Whoop. There we go. Very nice. Hopefully that actually sewed through the side. We'll see. Ah, yeah, it did. Okay. How we feel about this then? Is it better? Yes, that's better. So it's still like a weird cup, and it's not happy because it's a weird cup. But it's not like immediately trying to bulge out the top. So much better. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. You snuck online without me noticing, you crafty jellyfish. Black Mage, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're making a jellyfish bra right now. So many pink emotes. Everything is pink. For 1 month only, all pink. It's like a pink exclusive. 1 month only. Everything is pink. You know? After this month, all the pink emotes will disappear. So use them while you can. There we go. I'm just trimming around the outside right now so that all of the excess is gone. Again, I left a little extra around the side where the elastic will be added, just because, it's easier to add it if we have that extra fabric. And then let's just trim off the excess there, and there. Go. Feels so difficult to trim through, but that's good. That's fine. That's everything. Whew, okay. We have a cup. It's got a little dart in the bottom, and that makes it a little better for us. 1 cup. I still don't know if I want to put like a little frill along the top. I'm not sure. I have sequins on a reel that I could use. It's a little tempting. It'd be kind of cute. Oh, I should also actually, really quickly, probably sew these together. Oh dear. I'll do that quickly since it's quick. Very weird. We love weird. Oh, a bra. I've never used one, but I'm sure they're useful. They are heckin' useful. Not everyone likes them, but for those who do, they're very useful. Right, so this is just the little piece in the middle. Same as everything else, we really want the frills to be face down, except not all of them. We want this one to be face up. We want 1 frill facing up, 1 frill facing down. That makes sense? It's because we're gonna sew across it, and the other thing is, it's gonna be annoyingly specific. Basically, we don't want one of the frills to get caught. So I'm going to just pin that one, actually, so that it doesn't move from that very specific position. That's the middle frill. It can't move from there, and it needs to be folded over. Otherwise it's going to get caught, and that one needs to face downwards. Go. And then we can line them all up, and this will be the centerpiece. So the piece that goes up at the bridge. And I'm using 3 pieces so it's a little stronger, because these are all stretchy. There we go. Right. Shouldn't really need any pinning though, because it's pretty simple. And just sew across here. Go. And then sew across the bottom. Like so. There we are. Very nice. Well, it's a little bit wonky. I'm just gonna even that out. Nice and easy, they said. Throws it wonky. There you go. Half less wonky. Nice. And trim off all of these threads. And then those ones. These ones. There we go. Ooh. And I will trim off that extra fabric at the top too, and then give it a little top stitch. Go, take the pin out, and There we go. Whoop. Hopefully that's kept all that safe in there. We'll see. Yes. That means we can have our 2 frills and one of the frills can hang down lower than the bridge. Yeah. Very cute. So I should be good top stitch, at the very least the top one down. I don't know about the bottom one. If I'm gonna top stitch it, I need to top stitch it under the frill. It's gonna look a little weird as well because basically it's got all these frills over it, so it's gonna look really weird before it gets sewed into anything. That's okay. That's fine. That and and then we'll just need to trim this down and back a bit. Go. Okay. Hopefully it looks a little bit more like an in-between bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. Not really. But that's okay. It'll look like one once it's sewed in, I swear. But now it's just going to look weird, but that's okay. And then I'm just going to sew the underneath bit. You won't see this, but that's okay. It holds it down. There we go. And trim that off. Trim that off. Nice. And then this bit will actually sew. So if we have, what side do we have here? That's the top of the cup. I'm confused. I've forgotten how a bra works. That's underneath. That's the top. And that's the side. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, because it goes like this. I was like, wait a minute, how the hell does this bra work? Oh my god. This is gonna end up going like this. That took me way too long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sew this part into here. And this can go like that. Maybe like a little bit there. I'm not gonna sew that bottom bit, but it will hang down underneath, hopefully. I'm just gonna neaten it up because it shouldn't fray because it's a mesh. There we go. Oh dear. A bit of a dirt moment there. There we are. Do I want it to be on that side or do I want to put it on the other side? Maybe I want it on the other side. Which side will the... Nah, because that's going to all fold into the... Yeah, I want it on this side. Because that's going to all fold into the... Nicely into the... I can't remember what it's called, but it's the bit that goes around the... the bit that goes around the wire. I'm also just going to check the angle on these, because last time I had the angle a bit different and it made them look a little uneven. There we go. Let's get that sewn into there. And sew that down to there. Nice. So then we have this bit now. As you come across the middle. Nice. Was that big enough? Maybe quite a big bridge. How big was the other bridge? I think the other bridge was quite small. It's quite a big bridge. I might want to sew it in further than that actually. This is quite... So I'm just looking at it from 1 to 1. I might want to sew it in a bit. Okay, random question. If there's a website where I could pull 2 lists of words and have a click button that will randomly select one from each list and display them together like a prompt generator, do I need to figure out Google Sheets to this? Ooh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I've heard of such a website, but I wouldn't be surprised if it existed. I feel like someone in here might know. I just want to make spooky prompts for people to click. Oh, that'd be cool, like a spooky prompts. Heck yeah. I've not heard, but I wouldn't be surprised if it existed. It sounds like the sort of thing it should. May I borrow from your Boobtober commands that commands me? Yeah, please do. All good, Dem. Just take them. I know you can see them, so take them. Oh dear. Thanks. Can't find anything, just instruction on how to do it in Google Sheets. It's okay, I sent a link. Oh, nice. Did you answer my question above? If so, I missed it. Yes, I did. Just 2 seconds ago. Sorry, I was getting wrapped up in the center of the bra, so it took me a minute. My bad. I get very distracted. I'm just like bra. There we go. I just want this to be a bit tighter, I think. That's fine. I'll have it like there. Or actually, I'll cut them together. Good idea, me. Thank you, me. If I cut them together, they'll be at the same angle, see? Yeah, that's smaller. That's about the same size now. There you go. I just wanted it to be about the same size as it was originally, so I cut it down. Oh dear. And sew that in. Again. Making sad noises? No sad noises. Only sew noises. Fine. What are you doing? Stop that. Only sew, please. None of that nesting stuff. So I made a little nest of threads. That's just my sewing machine rebelling because it's knowing that I'm doing a lot of really thick fabric right now. And so it's like, I don't like that. You're not meant to be doing costumes right now. Why are you doing such thick fabric? Doing a little rebelling. That's okay. We rein it back. And there we go. And I'm just going to get that end bit again because, unfortunately, since it was being a butt, I missed that top bit. There we go. Good stuff. You wouldn't have had to got sewn so much if you just sewn it the first time. There we go, that's a better size. And nice and smooth into the top there. Heck yeah. Got a little frill there, but then we got the main frill underneath. Nice. And that big chunk there is going to go into the casing for the wire. So you're not going to see it, don't worry. It won't be out and about. But I want to trim the threads because the threads are a bit in my face right now. Get all that out. And then let's do the second cup. Whoop. I still haven't made a decision on the straps yet because honestly the straps from this bra are pretty good. And so my initial is just to actually recycle the straps since they're pretty good, but I did have a nice colour in mind. I was thinking this would go really well with it. But then the straps, the original straps are just a really good, I don't know, I'm still very torn on that. Where's the other cup? Oh, why are you over there? How'd you get over there? Get back over here. Right. Let's cut out some more from this big piece of fabric, shall we? I think I was cutting it from here before. Yeah, that looks like I was cutting it from here. Let's just cut a sliver. This fabric is not easy to cut, so bear with me because It doesn't like to be cut very much because of all of the bits on it, so I just cut it roughly. And then I use the bit that I cut to... There we go. Good. That'll do. Good size. Ah, dear. Things I learned today. Bras require the use of bridges. They do. You have to bridge the two. They're not called bridges, but I always call them that. They're called something else that's more technical, but I always call them a little bridge. The bridge between the two cups, you know? It bridges together the boobs. The bridge between the booba. You know? Booba bridge. Booba bridge. Oh dear. There we go. And then all this bottom bit is going to get folded over, so get that very top bit. You'll see that. Although I could do it like that. Tempting, tempting. Probably won't, but tempting. Bridges of wood or stone? Absolutely. Absolutely. The harder the bridge, the better. Okay, then let's take the second cup and start working on this one. And oh dear. How do you do it again? Does anyone remember how to do this bit? I've forgotten. I think it's this way and then you... No, wait. How do you do it? I've forgotten. I think it's... You've already got it on this side and then you bring it over and you pinch it? And then it's... Oh, but it needs to be the other way around. I see, I see. So you take that bit over this side and then you go over this side and then you go over to this side, but then you've already... And then you go back over and then you go over to this bit and then you flip it. And then the bit that you're working on is this bit. Yes, I remember now. Oh my god. Ah! The weird workaround. I remember. There we go. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. I got there. It took me a minute, but I got there. Okay. Oh dear. I just realised I forgot to update on my terrible room. Oh yeah, maintenance came to fix the black mold, but literally painting over it. We have a viewing of a much nice property tomorrow, so hopefully... Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's not how you fix black mold. Oh, Queeno, I hope that gets better for you. Jeez. That ain't it. That's not it. Mm-mm. Black mold is no joke. No, it's not. It's absolutely no joke. That's terrible. That's not how you handle that at all. Disgusted me to see in the first place. The thing they have no regard just to cover it up, maybe even sicker. Yeah, that's really bad. Like, of course, it can make you... It can have really long-term health effects as well. Like, that's no joke. Oh, dear. I know another cosplay streamer whose old place had black mold when she was having health problems the whole time she moved apartments. Yeah. I'm a cosplay streamer who had that. Jeez. Ah, right, sorry, the one of these is not falling the right way. There you go. Okay, that's better. Ooh. And then... Excuse me. A bridge between worlds. A bridge between worlds. It is. Two different worlds. Bridge them together. And then you have Booba. Between mountains? Oh, the is the better. Yeah! Gone back to Ancestry to look at some of the family history. Aww. Kind of nice. Ah, dear. One day I might do a, what do you call it? Like the spit test. I can't remember what it's called. You spit in a tube and you find out where you're from kind of test. One day maybe. I don't know. I have like a mild curiosity, but it's not it's not that strong. Like, I already have a fair idea. It'd just be to be like, huh, cool. The stuff that I kind of already knew. You know. It just sounds fun, you know? It's just one of those things that kind of sounds fun to me. And so maybe one day I'll do it, but I'm not in any particular rush. They're quite expensive and I don't need to do one by any means. I'm not missing out greatly on not knowing exactly. Go, and then I just need that endy bit. Where do my cosplay genes come from? Tell me. I need to know where the cosplayer within me comes from. And then this side that I want to cover. And then oh, okay, you're cute. You're cute, bra. You're very cute. I need the pins to go in a bit further, but there we go. So I have this bit that would go all the way up to the top, I think. There we go. Cute. Cute little bra. Cute little frizzy bra. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's actually worked out pretty well. They're pretty even, actually. They have a lot of the, like, what do you call it, frills coming out the same places, so that's cool. Ancestor DNA stuff is good fun. You find out you're related to a long line of aquarium workers who worked with jellyfishes. Yeah, maybe that'd be cool. Maybe some of my relatives will come from places where there actually are more jellyfishes. Because in the UK we have moon jellyfishes, which are beautiful, but that's about it. Maybe some of my relatives would come from places where there are more abundant jellyfishes. That'd be cool. I don't imagine it, but it'll be interesting. Thing is, I kind of have an idea where my family is from already. Then again, I haven't looked into the jellyfish population, so that's on me, really. I'm not looking into the important information. Like, alright, so you guys are from here, but like, what's the jellyfish population? And then I need to trim off the excess as long as that all looks good. Oh, I didn't sew the first bit. Oh no! Do that bit again. Okay. Get back on that. Get back on that. I need to unpick that first bit and do it again. Okay. Oh, that's too far. That's too far. That's the whole thing. I liked some of the work that I did. Thank you. Oh, God damn it. Me, why are we like this? Don't destroy all of your work. It's too strong. Just a little bit of the work's fine. Don't buff through all of it. You just need to destroy a tiny smidgen of the work. Just a tiny smidgen of work. Not the entire thing. Thank you. Oh my god. Jelly, I swear. You're a nightmare. Oh, I swear. Also, my eyes hurt because I got emotional. I think I've mentioned this before. I don't know, my tears are stupid. They hurt me. Now my eyes are all itchy. Very itchy eyes. Ugh. Okay. Right, let's try this again.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, that'll make you faint on sight. But she looks like trouble. Her lips so kissable.
Ah!
I know she
I sewed it too good.
for me.
There you go. Okay. I got it. Okay. Okay, and then put the pin in. Sew that again. Fix it. Fix the mistake. So you dare make that mistake again, Jelly. That was bad. And you better have... Yes. Okay. Well... You know what? Jelly? Okay, first of all, I'm very disappointed in you. Second of all, you made this mistake before. And then you just went back and reinforced it. Jelly. So I've sewn one of the frills the wrong way in, so I'm just gonna unpick that really quickly and re-sew that bit in. Now, I could have seen that I'd done that 2 minutes ago when I was unpicking, but I didn't. Oh dear. Deary me. You have a box of jellyfishes and blue bottle jellyfishes. Blue bottle jellyfishes? What if she finds out she's related to a jellyfish? That would be a remarkable turn of events. I hope you have some sleep. Take care, Unpredictable. Thank you for popping by. Look after yourself. Get some good Z's. Also, I should shout some people out because there are people here that are taking part in Boobtober. Give me 2 seconds. Nobody look at my keyboard. TOS. So, if you are enjoying Boobtober or you have an interest in other things happening in Boobtober, we have had some streamers pop in who are confirmed for taking part, including... I can't find the U on my keyboard. Unpredictable Artists! Unpredictable Artists confirmed for taking part in Boobtober. We had, earlier, Red and the Wolf Designs, who is taking part in Boobtober. We had... Oh, I don't need to do this shout out. Oh well, it's whatever. Shifty Bluke, who is taking part in Boobtober. We had... Heckin... I'm doing it again. I don't need to do it like this. That's fine. It's fine. Deimos, who is taking part in Boobtober. We had... Anyone else that I'm missing? Probably. Let me scroll. Oh, yeah, we had Isacia. Why are you evading the keyboard? Don't look at it. Isacia, who's taking part in Boobtober. If you have a curiosity about Boobtober, if you're want to support breast cancer awareness, especially if you want to support, you can't donate, stuff like that, just check out these other streamers because you can do a lot of supporting just by being there or just by following, stuff like that. Yeah, it's like cheering people on, right? Like for a race or something like that. But yeah, definitely go check out the other streamers that are supporting the cause. They're all very good beans. They've all been really sweet. They've all done a lot of work behind the scenes and they all deserve the support and love. Heck yeah. Ah, dear. Oh, Bateman! Yeah, that's another one. Again, Bateman. Yes. There we go. Winged, how goes it? Oh, Pink Winged, how's it going? I hope you had a good day. Welcome on in. I'm just having to unpick a quick mistake that I made because I'm a silly who makes silly mistakes. I'm wondering if I can fix this when I do the top stitch and not have to take any further responsibility for it. That might be a bit gutsy though. I'm not sure. That feels like a bit of a gutsy move. But I'm tempted. I'll put it out there, I'm tempted just to, you see, do this, which is pull this around here and then leave the rest of it so it's just rolled there. So that basically we do this and then we just pin it. And then we do our top stitch. And nobody is the wiser. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that we didn't do the under the knee stitch. No one would even know. Like, I'm not gonna tell. Are you gonna tell? You better not. No snitches. And like, look, it looks fine. Nobody even has to know that I didn't do the underneath stitches. Heck yeah. Oh, that's my tea. No! I'm just like, ah yes, let me put threads in my tea. Delicious. Thank you, thank you. Delicious. Ah. Question, if it's hard to answer on stream, don't worry about it, but how do you add sound channel point redeemed? So you're going to want to go, if you look under my stream, Dem, go under my stream. Do you see sound alerts? Yeah, that's how I've done it. So you can add that as an extension onto your stream. I think if you click sound alerts, it will give you the option of going through and adding it. But I just say scroll underneath my stream and have a look. Yes, yes, yes. Because it's literally underneath my stream and you can find it there. Like, underneath. As a panel. Looks like my ancestry DNA has been updated. I have ethnicity is about 2%, but it can range from 0 to 8. Greedy Bee is on right now. Greedy Bee is on right now. Heck yeah! So anyone who doesn't know, Bee is also streaming for Against Breast Cancer. They are another streamer who is doing Against Breast Cancer stream today. Let me shout them out. Let me do them a heckin' shout out since they are live. Ah dear. No. So they are doing some Against Breast Cancer streams right now. Don't look at the keyboard. They are doing some Against Breast Cancer streams right now. Oh, also, Sandman, happy Boobtober, happy Boobtober. Sandman has actually been doing Boobtober streams since way before October. They are focusing predominantly on the promoting awareness rather than getting donations, which is why they're not in the team. But they are still on all of the, people who are helping out the cause, because they are doing just as much work, especially as far as promoting awareness, and they've been doing that since last month. They've been doing that since, and yeah, they've been working amazingly hard. Oh dear, stitches get stitches, yes. Once I go in one view, oh sorry. Nice keyboard. Don't look at the keyboard. Don't look at the keyboard. I want to see the keyboard more now. No, you don't, because it's TOS and I'm not showing it. Oh dear, don't look at the keyboard. I thought that was called Exquitos. That would be an emote name and a half. Okay, let's sew it like this, and then nobody is none the wiser. Nobody has to know about what I'm doing. I'm still very tempted to put some kind of decorative border around the top. I might have a little look to see what blue decorative borders I have. I probably have a few. Or maybe green. Blue or green, because green could look cute, because it could look like, what do you call it? Like, seaweed. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Now nobody knows. And now I just have to take the stuff out and trim it down a bit on the inside. Ah dear, I need to shout out Sandman to be fair. Now you do that. Can't ask for donations, I'm too nice, that's why I'm doing awareness. Yeah, that's all good. And that's us. There we go. Ah, and Esk, gotta keep them chilled. Ah dear, no keyboard though. Good luck. Pretend you don't see if you do see. We have rules here. First rule of Jelly. Well, nobody talks about the keyboard. Nobody mentions the keyboard, except Jelly, who tells you not to look at the keyboard, which is the first rule, so that's okay. And yeah, that's basically the only rule. Don't talk about the keyboard. Keyboard doesn't exist. You didn't see it. It's not here. And if anyone says they saw it, they're lying. They didn't see it. The keyboard doesn't exist. Oh dear. Said you saw a keyboard? Liar. No keyboard. I'm typing with air. Go. And now we just need to sort out the second track. Beep, 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 beep. The keyboard is a myth. The keyboard's a myth. Them toes keep them chilly. The keyboard is a lie. Like the cake? Exactly like the cake. What cake? No cake. Lie. Okay, there we go. So it's about to there, but maybe just a little earlier. There. There you go. So some of these we need to pin on the other side, see? Like this pin. Okay. And just, this is the dart that both sides will now have, which is an addition. We don't normally have that, but I think it'll be cute. So it's okay. I'm okay with adding it. Especially if it means that the cup looks a little better. A little dart at the bottom. So I have to make sure they go in opposite directions. And then the rest of it, we now just have to make sure it fits. Now see, it doesn't now. Now the dart doesn't work. Let's then go around this side and get all this to fit in. There we go. And that one. And this one. Very nice. Hopefully this will be, it's not going to be the hardest bit, because I know the hardest bit already is going to be probably the part where we have to get the channeling in for the underwire. That's going to be the most difficult bit. But hopefully this is one of the most difficult bits. Oh dear. Thank you, Jelly. I need to fix my frames. Oh god, you're having lag issues. I hope they managed to sort. You managed to sort them out. Heck, fucking lag issues. Oh yeah, I hope you managed to sort them out. I wonder how my 3D printing is going. Oh yeah, go check. Best to go check on that sort of thing. You don't want anything to be hecking up or wasting materials. Go. And get that in there. And then I do want a little dart, but it's difficult because I know where I want to place it. I want it over here, but trying to get it in. That? Is that too far over? Am I too far over? Okay, so let's try here. That might be a good place. Oh. Let's see. Is that big enough dart? I don't know. Maybe? The other thing is, I'm going to be going from this side. Ooh. Let's see. It's not a very big dart, that isn't. Okay, we need a little bigger than that. Okay. And let's do that then. And try that. It's a little bigger. Oh god, that's a little bigger. That's quite a bit bigger. That's okay though, I think. Fine. And then let's see how the rest of it fits in. This piece of hair is annoying me. There we go. Rapper Designs going good. Takes care as well, Boo Boo. I hope you have a good sleep. And hi, David. I hope you have a good day. Have a lovely lurk. How goes the boobs? We've got one boob here, and the other boob we're just pinning at the moment. We redid the first boob, so we're a bit behind, but that's okay because we've got plenty of time, and this is a simpler bra. Yeah, there's a few things which I was like, it would probably look better if we just added a bit extra fabric and had like a dart and stuff like that. That's what we've decided to do. extra. Because I don't need this to be a really, really tight to the skin kind of bra. In fact, if anything, I kind of want the opposite of that for this particular bra. Because it's so frilly. And that would be kind of weird for it to be really, really tight to the skin. I don't know. I don't think it would work very well. So instead, we've added a dart. It's extra frilly, extra hanging off. And there are times where it's getting pulled a little tauter just so it fits, but like, generally, not so much. More about... Oh, not that one though. More about it looking like a hanging jellyfishy. There we go. That's better. Yeah. And then we need this bit. So we're still just pinning the cup right now, which is not the easiest part, but not the most difficult. I still don't think this will be the most difficult part. I still think the most difficult part is going to be getting the channeling in. So I'm still holding out for that bit to be more difficult than this. Go. And that bit is there. And those are facing the right way. Good stuff. And it's all good. Yep. That looks good. It's not pulling it weirdly. Heck yeah, that can be our second cup. Okay, now we just have to sew this in. I'm going to sew down this part first, I think. Although this green one's a bit weird how it's been put in. Where's the edge of this one? Just to here. To here? To there. There we go. Yeah, a bit weird how that one was put in. And then this one too, again, it's just a little far from the edge. And there. There you go. It's just some bad pinning. That's fine. That's fine. That's better.
That's a lot of damage!
The heckin' lot of damage! My painting's going well. Heck yeah! I never don't like the egg sound. Of course, we gotta smash the eggs. Can't have all these eggs on this channel. No good. Okay, there we go. So now we go through this part, and I'm gonna use the pins on the tops to guide me. And whoop. And just do a little backwards forwards here. Go. Wheel. Oh my god! Oh, wait, David, thank you so much for the heckin' donation to Against Breast Cancer. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Heck. Thank you. Very heckin' kind. Heckin' hype for David. Jeez. Well, thank you. Thank you for activating the kazoo. And also thank you for the hydrate, Isacia. Boobs! Boobs! In the same way that you don't ever dislike the egg sound, I will probably never dislike the kazoo sound. The kazoo sound is like, yeah, I like kazoo. Kazoo is for me. As soon as I saw kazoo as an option, I was like, ah, yes, kazoo. That's what I would like to announce everything. Thank you, yes, kazoo. Not a difficult choice. Oh, B! Oh, B! We were just talking about you a minute ago. How was your stream? How goes the heckin' hype? Oh, I see everyone is pink. Oh my god, ignore my keyboard. Oh, Dem was there first. Hi Zamboom, hi Snowdlin, hi Rambo, hi George. Everyone's pink. Hi Through Wharf. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. And Dope Man and B, everyone's pink. Welcome on in. We're also very pink here. Ah dear. Glitch, nice keyboard. You didn't see it. You didn't see my keyboard. It was hidden. Nobody saw it. Look at this pink brigade. Look, it's so pink. Anyone who doesn't know Greedy Bee is also part of Streamers Against Breast Cancer. They are also raising money for breast cancer awareness this month. They have been doing a stream this morning. They were a bit ahead of me. So if you were looking for someone who is also doing amazing work, I think you were playing games for Against Breast Cancer? Yeah, you were doing Apex. To be fair, B is a very, very talented Apex player, so that makes sense. But yeah, if you're looking at somebody else who is doing some amazing, amazing work this month, please do check out B. They're doing all the positive stuff, and as you can see, they brought in a lot of pink people. You're custom pink. Ooh, to be fair, you are a slightly different shade of pink. How dare you deny us keyboard? Ani, hi, Ali, how goes it? That was weird, just saw you double. Oh, surprise! We're back, and if you're wondering what we're doing over here, we're making a bra. So, all throughout October, we're going to be making a bra every stream, except for one stream where we make 2 bras, I think. So today we're making a jellyfish themed bra. We designed all of the bras over the last couple months, and now we're making them all. And we're making them out of recycled bras. So bras that have been given actually to a charity store near me that doesn't take bras as donations. So they've received bras, but unfortunately they don't take bras. And so I've taken the bras, and yeah, that's what's happening. Oh, Mother Crafter, welcome in. Thank you for the host. Hi, how goes it? So yeah, I'm recycling the old bras into new bras, and they're all going to be slightly cosplay themed or wacky themes. And oh, I need to redo that bit at the bottom there and that bit there. So we're working with a really interesting fabric today. So it's kind of it's going to be a jellyfish theme. So we wanted like fronds kind of looking things. Yes, that's what we're doing. Oh dear. Apex Legends. That's right, and only Apex, definitely no others because she didn't change the title. Nope. Ooh! Definitely nothing else. Okay. I won't ask any questions further about that. Oh dear. Hi George, how goes it? Who's this? That's Bob. That's my computer. That's actually Bob 2.0 though. So normally that emote slot would be Bob 1.0 and it'd just be Angry Bob. But for this month and this month only, we have it as Bob 2.0. So it's like a little upgrade for 1 month. 1 month upgrade. But only for 1 month. Ah dear, so I've jiggled all of my emotes around for 1 month so that they can all be pink. Ah dear. Double Bob. Bob. Heckin' Angie Bob. It's because the thing was, my old laptop, who was Bob, was so angry all the time. Bob hated streaming. Bob would get so peeved, and would really cause a lot of problems during my streams. So I made an emote for him. To appease Bob. And it was Angry Bob. Yes. There we go. Let's restitch those bits very quickly. Just so that we don't have those bits flying up the wrong way. Oh, that's a bit far out. Shouldn't be too difficult since they're really small. There's that one there. And did I do it okay? Let's do it like that too. Just in there. I just don't trust that it got onto there. There you go. Trust that it got onto that. There you go. That's better. And then peel that down and do this bit here too. Wheel? Oh my god. So I'm trying to get it over the whole cup and all the fabric. Ah! It's a bit of a squeeze, but we get there. And just pull it over that bit and make sure it's all sticking out. And it is. There we go. Nice. That's better. Hopefully that should look good as well, because whoop. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Have it all nice and attached, and now I'll cut off the excess. Heck yeah. So now we have 2 cups, and they're both not bulging. Ah dear. Any double bob setups? No double bob setups, just single bob setups. Although I do have other Bob just back here helping with my embroidery machine right now. Ah dear. Welcome back, Bateman. How goes it? We just had B pop in with all their lovely peeps. So B's just joined. Ah dear. Ah. Ooh. We've still got a while because I was planning to stream for 6 hours. Well, most of my streams are 6-hour streams, to be fair. I have a lot of long streams this month. There's only a couple, I think, that are shorter. I think that's on the 5th and on the 27th. I'll be doing 3-hour streams instead of 6-hour streams. Ah, dear. Yeah, got long streams. Long streams. Hi, everyone. I'm going to be in Lurk. Oh, have a lovely Lurk, Mothercrafter. Thank you for popping by. I hope things are going well. There we go. Cut a little extra there just for the elastics. And then, oh, jeez. Ah, Lorne Audley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Welcome to a very pink heckin' stream. Oh dear. Oh jeez. And Ali Brown, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And again, a very heckin' pink stream. Holy 6 hours, holy moly. I know. I'm worried now that we're gonna finish this bra before 6 hours is up, to be honest. Make another one. Another jellyfish bra. Make a jellyfish bralette. I would make the pants, but I don't actually have the pattern for the pants printed out right now because I wasn't planning to make pants today. I wasn't prepared. I didn't think I'd have enough time. There we go. That all trimmed good? I think it's all trimmed good. Right. We need to get these two connected. So let's do that just down here. And then we can have that down the middle. Then we can decide whether we want any extra details. Not as pink as my daughter's new coat. Oh, we have to try harder. Oh, sorry for the squeaks. Please excuse squeaks. We must go even further beyond pink. And nothing like a nice pink coat. Okay. Pull that out. And then get that wheel. And then double. And then wheel. Oh no, I stitched this bit up. Give me 2 seconds. God damn it! Me and my heckin' zooms is not concentrating hard enough. I stitched one of the frills up. God damn it. You and your heckin' frills! Fine, I chose this fabric. This was my choice. I knew what would come with this. What would come with this is me unpicking it every 2 seconds because I get too excited and then I have to unpick a frill that I inevitably sew straight upright. I really want to put a... Thing is, I have the sequins and I like the sequins, but I really want to put a lace on it, I think. Which might make it look kind of busy, but I'm just really feeling a lace. I'm really feeling a lace. I don't know. I'm feeling lace. Maybe it's because this is very spotty and very like I don't know. It feels very playful and I kind of want to add like something a little extra to it. That might be what it is. Like nothing wrong with a playful bra by any means, but I just feel like something is missing. There we go. Is that better? Oh. Yes, that's better. Okay. Now we have, in essence, the front of the bra. It has no shape to it right now because I haven't got any of the wires or anything in it, and this bra pattern needs a wire, but it's heckin' here. We're getting there. We can kind of see a wire. A wire? Can't kind of see a wire. We can kind of see a bra. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh dear. I thought the hanging fabric was going to be part of it. Oh, that would be cool, but it would be so intense. Now, we've cut that off. We are going to have hanging tentacles, though, coming down from it, which we're making out of some of the resin we had left over from the Nico cosplay, and some threads. Yes. Oh, dear. When is your 6-hour stream? Oh, Ali Brown's, you're doing one soon. Oh, nice. Lol, if I don't, I don't, if I can, as a waterproof. And it's waterproof. Oh, I see. Dye red. Oh, so you don't know if you can dye it because it's waterproof? I got you. Oh, your favorite sound effect. Oh, what is it? Sound of bee cranking nights. Heck yeah. Ah, so true. So sad there hasn't been anything scandalous in my search of family history. Oh no. But that's probably a good thing, right? Ah, dear. Right. Let's get the side pieces in next. Side pieces will go up here, and I have a few of them cut out for each side. One. No loose. We haven't lost the other ones? No, they're fine. They're here. Again, I got a few layers of it cut out, but maybe I don't need that many layers. I'm not sure. I thought that I need a few. Maybe I don't. But I've just got it in a similar blue colour. In mesh. Yeah. That was my thought. That was my thought. Ah, dear. It's cute. It's cute. I don't know. I like it a lot. Fucking cute. I love this little frill in the middle as well. It'll look nicer, I think, once we've got the... What do you call it? This stuff folded away. Because then this can actually stand out a bit, but... Cute! Ah! I'm not sure. Jelly! Smit! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. How goes it? I hope things are good. Welcome to Boobtober. Ah, dear. Does this go with the petticoat? No, this is actually a full separate event. So right now, Mothercraft and myself and many other Twitch streamers, not just me, there's actually 21 of us in total, are raising money and awareness for breast cancer during the month of breast cancer awareness, which is October, hence the name Boobtober. And I'll be doing this throughout the entirety of October, since this is kind of my event, and I'm not going to abandon it. And yeah, for in my case, I'm going to be recycling bras. So this is a bra that I've taken apart for pieces. This is like, for instance, one of the original side pieces. And like, I'm recycling it into a new bra, completely new. We're using some of the old parts that were in like good nick, but some of the parts which I weren't in such good, like this, which is actually like a really nasty fabric, honestly. I'm remaking them. And yeah, recycling into new bits. Yes! And that's what I'm doing for Boobtober. But then we had B, for instance, just raid us, who was also streaming for Boobtober, and they did games, so we have like games, we have music, we have arts, crafts, lots of different stuff going on with that. In the arts and crafts community, we have competitions, we have giveaways, we have challenges. Yes, lots of stuff happening, and that's what's happening right now. Yeah, all for breast cancer awareness. And what am I making? A bra. So this is a jellyfish themed bra. This is our concept art, by the way. If anyone's curious, see how close we're sticking to our concept art. We drew this like a month ago, and this is our concept art. And this is where we're at so far. So I would say so far, we're pretty spot on. I'm pretty pleased, you know? Like, I think the material helps a lot, but it's pretty spot on, I would say, as far as the concept art goes. Yeah, we just need to add quite a bit more for the bra to actually be a bra. And I really do want to add something along that top line there. That's just me. That's just me. I want to do that. Oh dear. Right. Next is well, actually, we're going to be turning that in, so I don't need to hem any of this yet. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the horn. Oh, dear. Oh, B's doing a night-night. Good night, B. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, get some good sleep. And thank you again for streaming for Boobtober. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of your heckin' hard work. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. It's throwing the world Twitch by storm. Heck yeah. Boobtober. Oh, dear. So I've actually done 3 layers of this. I might actually only do 2. You know what? I'm going back. I'm only doing 2. I'm not doing 1 layer. I refuse. But I will do 2 layers, not 3. I can reuse that one that I just threw to one side later, so I'm not too bad with that. But there we go. Let's pin these pieces close together so they don't move. We'll only be sewing this part right now, so I just want to make sure the rest of it doesn't move. Ah, dear. Looks good so far. Thank you. I think so too. I also got to go. Rambo, take care of yourself. Again, thank you for popping by. Thank you for being a cool bean. Look after yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. Ah, dear. So we're now going to look at putting this on. That's upside down. This part here. So basically, we want to turn this and get it going on this piece. So right where, I'm going to try and prevent any frills getting stuck in this, but right at the bottom, we want to sew this in here. Yes. And just pin it in there, and yeah. That's where we'll be sewing it. Because then again, this end bit will get folded into the channeling. So much of this is going to get folded into channeling or folded into elastic, and that's how you hide a lot of the seams on this particular bra, is folding it into channeling or elastic, and then you just can't see it anymore. Or feel it, I guess more importantly. Feel or see it, which is good because we really are building up quite a thick layer of fabric. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, big part on the bottom. Useful to keep those pieces around, like the pieces from which you've used the patterns, so you can tell which bit you want to go from. Like, for instance, I get confused sometimes about whether I want the big part of the C of this pattern at the top or the bottom, because sometimes on the patterns you want it at the top and then sometimes you want it at the bottom, and this one you want it on the bottom. But that can get kind of confusing. Yeah, then that will come out of this side of the cup, and it will become that little piece that goes on the back. Heck yeah! You have to go to Snowland, take care! Breaking a brew. This looks very good already, thank you! Hi Heavies, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. So then what we'll do is we'll just stitch this in. Give it a good ooh. And I'm not going to go too much further than that yet, I don't think. I think this should just be that piece. And then go all the way around. There we go. Very nice. And just trim off the excess thread again, so we're not getting thread overwhelmed. And I'll take the pins out of this for now because they now have something holding them together. And that will be one side, nice and stretchy around the back, since this won't stretch very much. To give us a nice stretch. And then we'll do that on the other side. And then I just need to decide, because I have a few choices of elastics, and that would be really cute, don't you think? That's why I'm thinking to change the colour of the straps. But it would get folded into the inside, but you could still see it slightly because of the back of this. So you'll still see it a little bit. I don't know. I could just have that bit there, maybe. I'm so unsure. I'm so unsure. The green is cute, but the straps are good, and so I'm like, I should really reuse the straps because the straps are good, and I'm trying to be very good with that sort of thing and like reuse straps when they're in a good condition, and these straps are actually in a good condition, so I really should reuse them. But I don't want to because I have such a cute colour, but I should probably reuse the straps because they're in a good condition and stuff. Oh dear, difficult. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just went to 2 more second-hand stores and found used bras and vintage license. Ooh, baby t-shirt for £2. Nice. Oh, and later, Jelly. Take care, high school run. Take care of yourself. Thank you for popping by. Ah, dear. Hopefully I'll have a picture of this on Instagram later if anyone is curious on how it ends up, so that you don't have to stay to the end of the stream if you don't want to watch the making process. Hopefully you'll be able to see it on the Instagram. But I'll post them all each day. Since we're going to be making so many. Ah, dear. Oh, there we go. And get these pieces lined up. I'll try and be good with that because I'm pretty bad at posting on Instagram, to be honest. But I'll be good. I'll try and be good. And actually post the stuff that I'm doing. And just do this. Oh yeah, George, if you want to find out more about against breast cancer, although I think you probably know so much already that you're like, ugh, too much. But if you're curious, there's those. And thank you for popping them in the chat. Ah, dear. I also bought a new bra for £8 in the sale. That's in the wrong size, but right wire size. Oh, see, now that's smart. Wire sizing in bras is a kind of a nightmare for anyone who's new to it. But once you get a hang of it, it can be really useful for getting stuff cheap like that. That's me with this bra, see? This bra was in a... I'm gonna do this quick because I don't want to math it. A 38C. Now that is not my bra size. However, it is my wire size. And so it means that I can actually use this to make a bra that I can wear, which is fantastic. Because honestly, the bras that I buy, they're not always the cheapest because it's an unusual size, but I can buy them in stores still. It's just only a couple brands do it. And they definitely don't do Jellyfish bras. Not yet. Maybe I could pitch it to them. I could be like, hey, so, new idea, Jellyfish Bra. And they'll look at my Twitch name as a crafty jellyfish and they'll be like, this person's biased. They're just biased. I'm 34G, so nightmare. My thought as well, back size 28 is hard to get. So if you're a back size 28, you have options. You do. I don't want you to think that you can't get any bras, because you can. I would recommend having a little look at brands like Freya. Freya is a really good option, but they will work for you if you're double D+. But what I would say is, if you're really small in the back, the likelihood is you're bigger in the cup than you might think you are. And I don't mean that in a, oh, you're bigger than you think you are kind of thing. It's just because when you go really small in the cup, small in the back, you often have to go up in the cup because you've gone so small in the back. And that's just how bra sizing works. So Freya is often a really good brand for people who are a 28 back. The cups start at a D cup, I believe. But again, a lot of people who are a 28 back as an adult, not so much anyone else, but as an adult, will actually start at a D. So it's not that uncommon for people in a 28 band. And it's not everyone. There will be people in 28 band who will be smaller than a D cup. But it is actually quite a common size range in 28 bands. So Freya is a really good one to have a look at. There are other brands as well. I just know in the UK that's a really common brand to find in stores. Not even just bra specific stores. You can often find Freya in other department stores and like clothing stores too. So that's a really accessible one for a lot of people. Yeah, I would recommend that. Biased. I would be biased. Like, have you considered a jellyfish bra? Very biased. Very biased. Sony girls, I refitted to a C or more cup that we're wearing an A cup. Yeah. So that's a pretty common thing for us, is especially with young people, come in and they'll put on a really big back size so that they can get a small cup size, right? So you'll get people coming in like wearing a bra like this, honestly. That's a 38C. And you'll fit them and they'll be, taking it down, and then they'll be like, wait a minute, there's no way I could be above a double D. And it's because you're fitting them at a 34 or a 32. It's like, your cup size hasn't changed. What's changed is we've taken 4 inches or 6 inches off your back. That's what's changed. You're 4 or 6 inches smaller in the ribcage than you're giving yourself credit for. And because we have to take that 4 or 6 inches off your back, you have to have a bigger cup to accommodate the fact that your back is now, 4 inches or 6 inches smaller, right? And that you just have to. But a lot of people get in their head the idea that a double D means you're like out here, which is just not. It's just not. Double D is a lot smaller than you think it is. I don't think... I don't want to give myself as a reference too often because I think it could be seen as like self-sexualizing, and that's not what I'm trying to do. But I can tell you, I haven't been a double D since I was like... I've never been a double D. I have always been bigger than that. And I am not big. I think that's a pretty good indicator that a double D is not that big. So if you look at me and you're like, double D not big. Double D not big. And I mean that as no offense to anyone who got fitted as a double D and was like, yay, big boobs. I mean that as no offense, but double D not big. Ah, dear. Double D, no. It's got this hype behind it as being a really big bra size, and no, Double D not big. Double D is very much within, like, it's the biggest that some sizes make and the smallest that, biggest that some ranges make and the smallest that other ranges make. So it's like that really middle range kind of size. Yeah. Kind of got that kind of range going on. Like, because it's like kind of that transitional size. But it's not big. No. Sometimes it's the big, I'd say it's like the biggest of the small sizes. Double D is biggest of small cups. There you go. I mean, this is purely from the perspective of a bra fitter, though, who fits people. If someone comes into the Double D, great, because it means they'll basically fit every bra in the store, because everyone does a Double D, whether it's the smallest in their size range or the biggest in their size range. Double D is a very versatile size to be, because you'll fit everything, probably. But you will fit some brands better than others, but you will fit everything, right? But it's the smallest of the, it's the biggest of the small cups, and it's the smallest of the big cups. Yes. I am lost in this. This is understandable. I've gone off wide bra. That's fair as well. I think you can get just as much support from a non-wide bra as you can a wide bra, as long as it fits well. The shape will be different, and that's the only thing. You mean the back size is the size of the body, right? Yeah, rib cage. So round, the letter, the size is comparison to the rest. Yeah. So what I'd say is, if you're ever confused, maybe I can put one in the Discord so I can find a good one that's like UK sizes, which will make it easiest for me to explain, because I always go off UK sizes in inches, whereas there are other European sizes that'll do it in centimeters. That's my bad. I'm sorry, I don't know that, because we always do inches here. But yeah. So for instance, I have it written here. Just. So, we have here a 38C blue bra. I did write that the cup was warped, so I was going to keep it. That means that this bra cup, specifically, could fit the band of a 28FF, a 30F, a 32E, a 34DD, a 36D, and a 40B. Now that is sister sizing. Sister sizing means that you go up a band size, you go down a cup size, or you go down a band size and you go up a cup size. That is sister sizing. And it is the most common way that we fit bras in the industry. The most common way, we get somebody come in and they say, I am a 34DD, and we'll measure them, and they'll measure a 32. We'll be like, listen now, your cup, it fits perfectly, however your band is too loose. So we're going to actually fit you not a 34DD, but a 32E. And that is the most common fit that we do. A quick sister size. You've simply gone just a little bit too big in the band, but people know how to fit their own cups, because you can look at it and be like, that fits well. But what will often happen is, if the band's too big, it starts to go up the back, you start to get pressure on your shoulders, it starts to be a bit uncomfortable, and then people expand and they expand and they expand. Rib cage gets bigger and bigger, but people can generally fit their own cups. So sister sizing is really common for us as a fit. And wires are made, and basically they'll fit all of these sizes, but they won't fit, like, for instance, a 30F wire is not the same as a 30D wire. Those are completely different wires. But a 30F wire is the same as a 36D, because those are sister sizes. Thank you for the horn save. That's why your bra fitter is here, though, because basically it means you don't have to do any of that math. We're here to do the math for you, so that you don't have to. Hi, Blocker, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. 36G, EU75I, and depending on manufacturer, that's a thing as well, is I'd say I'm pretty standardly a 28, because I measure about 27 around here, which means 28 is quite an easy fit for me. But cup sizes, I am different depending not only on the brand, but also whether you try to fit me into a child's bra. Which has happened, when they're like, oh yeah, we have 28s. And then they try to fit me in a kiddie bra, and it's never gonna fit because the cups are like 2 cup sizes smaller. And it's like, it's not gonna fit. Ah, dear. Good stuff. You need to get remeasured soon. I think it's been long enough since I stopped feeding. Yeah. We'd always say, like, first of all, you could get fit immediately, but we would always recommend, like, give it a few weeks, maybe a couple months, just for things to settle. And then, obviously, maybe only buy, like, 1 or 2, and then if you find they're great after a couple months, buy the rest. But then you could always, I'd say hold off. Hold off on buying, like, a full set, because some people find they settle within a couple months. Some people find it can take a lot longer. It's very much case to case. What does the wire add or remove of a one add? So wire does not add support, but it shapes. So that's why a non-wired bra can be just as supportive as a wired bra, and why I don't recommend one over the other. What I would say is all sizes should be offered both because they offer very different shapes. So a wire bra will go up the center and it will separate. It will dent in here and it will separate your boobs. A non-wire won't do that, which means you'll get hella cleavage. If you are big-breasted. If you're small-breasted, that won't be an issue. If you're very perky, that won't be an issue. But if you're neither of those things, it's going to push your boobs together. And it's not for everyone that shape. But what I'd say is the removal of those wires can mean that sitting in like these positions or lots of different unusual positions can be a lot more comfortable. Whereas having a wire really does affect your posture and meaning that you sit a lot more upright because there is a band with a wire on it around your rib. So there are positives and benefits to both. It really depends on your own personal lifestyle, which one you're going to prefer, which is why both are good. After surgery, you're going to want a non-wire for a while because a wire can rub against where you've had surgery. And that's no good. You don't want a wire going up against where your surgery is. First of all, it's going to be uncomfortable, but second of all, it can actually cause a lot of irritation and it can be really bad for you. So, for those reasons, people that have often had surgery will go straight into non-wired bras for a while, but that's not forever. For a lot of people, they'll have surgery, they'll recover, scars will heal, and then they go straight back into wired bras, if that's what they're looking for. Because the shape is something that is a very personal thing. If you want that separation, and I know a lot of ladies that do, that's something that you will eventually go back to, right? And, you know, wide bras give one shape, non-wide give another. That personal choice. I say, you know, as much as I love non-wired bras, and especially since I've been home a lot more the last few years, I definitely got a few more. Something, especially in the summer, about having that separation, I find a lot more comfortable as far as, like, I'm a sweaty person. I like separation. I find that a lot more comfortable. But that's me personally, right? And not everyone is going to feel that same way. And I think that's why options are really important. And, you know, and again, getting a good fit is important so that you can fit well into both. I think this year, more than any, I've found that we're fitting women into both in the same fit a lot more, so that women have bras that they might go out in, and then bras that they actually stay home in, because people are working from home a lot more. It's, the scape of fitting has been a bit different, but it's all good. It's all very good. Again, because both are just as supportive as the other, I won't favour one over the other. It's just what you want as an individual. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh hi. Oh hi. Ah dear. Jelly, I'm kitty bra. You get the kitty bra if that's what you want. Ah dear. We want to make sure there's a screen for or give money for healthy boobies. Heck yeah. If you're above a certain age, in most countries, some places it's 40 years old, some places it's 50 years old, depends on where you're from. I think in the UK it's 50. They'll actually provide screenings for breast cancer. So you'll get contacted by your GP and they'll be like, get your screening. Because you're at higher risk as you get older for breast cancer. So yeah, you can get that. But I think if you're someone from a family of breast cancer, or if you have a mutated gene that you're aware of that means you're at a higher risk for breast cancer, you can actually just ask for a screening at any age. So if that's something you're aware of, I think you can just ping them. But for most people, you have to be a bit older. That's so damn interesting. I feel like this is also good for men to know. As a man, I feel that strongly. Fair enough. Heck yeah. So much learning this morning. I always feel that wire escapes for my favorite bras. If you're finding your wire is escaping a lot, there's a couple things I would recommend. First of all, from a good quality bra, that shouldn't be happening, but there's a few things that can mean that it happens. Going in the washing machine outside of a lingerie bag, that can cause it. So if you ever seen like mesh bags, like little mesh bags, little meshy bags, I would always recommend to anyone who values your lingerie, put them in a little meshy bag. Sorry, I just noticed I did one of these nicer than the other. I'm gonna fix that. Put them in a little meshy bag when you put them in the washing machine, if you're gonna put them in the washing machine, because it just prevents it from hitting anything else. You know, technically all bras will say they're hand wash only, but I want to say 99% of people in the world don't have time to hand wash their bras. And with that, you know, busy lives, life happens. They go in the washing machine. And if they're gonna go in the washing machine, put them in a mesh lingerie bag. They cost like £2 on Amazon, and you can get like 4. And that way you can just put them in there. It's not gonna hit against anything else in the wash, and it's not gonna damage it. And that can help prevent things like wires slipping out or hooks getting bent and stuff like that. And it increases the longevity of your bras. And those mesh bags last basically forever. They're great. Yeah, it's a really great way of, if you love a bra, £2 makes it last a lot longer, and the rest of your bras too. So I would always recommend that. Secondly, I would not recommend tumble drying your bras ever. I would recommend leaving them out to dry, just because if you've got cups in them and you tumble dry them, they're not getting a good way of drying. So bear in mind, your cups need to be like popped out to dry. If you tumble dry them, they could dry like this, and that's no good. That's not what you want. And your wires are in your cups, so they kind of fall to that same thing where it's like it's giving them a bad way of drying. I'd never recommend tumble drying your bras. I would always hang them out to dry if you can, with the cups popped out the correct way. It takes 2 seconds. It means they dry a little slower, but that's what I'd recommend. Again, all of these bras are going to say hand wash them only, but at the end of the day, who has time for that? Put them in a mesh bag, put them in the wash, hang them out to dry. And I think you'll be much better with them. The other thing is, if you're buying supermarket bras, if you're buying bras from like very cheap retailers, if you're only spending £5-10 a bra, they will break much quicker. So for instance, when you're looking at brands like Fantasy, Freya, Curvy Kate, things like that, you are expecting a full year out of your bra. And that is, just to confirm with everyone, that is 1 year. 1 year out of your bra. 1 year. And that's for a good quality bra. 1 year. If you're wearing it for longer than a year, whatever, it will break. That's it. 1 year. You get 1 year. Okay? 1 year with a good quality bra. With a cheaper bra, a bra that's like, again, you're looking at like Primark, you're looking at very cheap supermarket bras, less time. Often less time. It's just because the elastic will go a bit quicker, and that will mean that the bra overall will start to warp and then it will break. They just go a little faster. So you might not get your full year out of the bra. That's another reason that bras can break a little quicker. But again, regardless of the quality of the bra, putting them in a mesh bag before you put them in the wash is going to increase your longevity of your bra. And hanging them out to dry rather than putting them in a tumble dry will increase the longevity of your bra. So I would recommend that. If you're wearing them for longer than a year, all cards off the table, it will break, because bras aren't really meant to last longer than a year anyway. And yeah. There you go. Oh dear. I just got told I'm an E-cup, which isn't believable at all for me. ZYKX, hi, welcome on in. You know what though? It depends on your back size, because so much depends on your back size. I think E-cup is like the smallest I've ever been. But that's because I'm a small back. I'm a small back. So for me, if I'm an E-cup, that means I'm probably like, again, I'm at the smallest I've ever been. Because I'm a small back. It so much depends on your back size when it comes to your cup size. And I think when you get it's so difficult to get over the number, right? And to get that out of your head. But once you get that out of your head and just think about, is the bra comfortable? Do I like the bra? Do I like how it makes me look in clothing? That's what's really important. What's not important is the actual number of the bra for anything else other than buying more bras. That's the only time it's important, is for buying more bras. The numbers, it's not great, and they're steeped in stigma. You know, when people think G cups, I bet they don't think about me. And from like a good part of my life, I was G cup. And I was also a size 6. Because I was so small in the back. I measured like 25 around my ribs. So that's just how it was. That's just how it was. And, you know, nobody thinks of like a size 6 person, you know, being a G cup. I think that's an American size 2, being G cups naturally. But that's how it is if you're really small around the waist. Or not around the waist, around the hip. No, not around the hips, around the ribs. We get there eventually. And that's how it goes. Back size is so important when it comes to your cups. And I think also the stigma that these sizes are big. Like, again, like I said, double D is tiny. And you're only one size up from that. And I mean that is no offense at all. But like double D is the biggest of the small sizes. So, and we've said this on stream, it's difficult, right? It's difficult to get your head around these sizes as someone who doesn't deal with them every day, but there's so much stigma around them. I'd say if you're between, honestly, even C is not easy. A C, D, double D, E, F is pushing it a little, but let's say F. You're in a cup size where a lot of people are going to cater to you. That's good. Oh, wait! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sploosy. Oh, to Sploosy! I know Sploosy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub for Sploosy. Mobstruder, it's very heckin' kind of you. Also, hi Mobstruder, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. We're talking about how cup sizes work with bras right now. So we're doing a bit of a chat about that. But basically, I'd say if you're between a C and an F, the majority of the market will cater to you. And you're actually a really good size to be. You're one of those sizes people you'll find in stores very easily. I'd also back that up by saying you probably want to be between a 30 back and a 38 back. And again, if you go to a 28 or a 40, it's going to get more difficult for you. That's in the UK. I know abroad that might be difficult or different. Oh dear. Would washing wired bras in washing machines cause rust to form the wire? Nah, they're good. They're normally pretty damn good. Same for lace too, I guess. We ain't got time for this. Damn, this is intense. 1 year. Feels like she's threatening us with 1 year. Yes, 1 year. That's all you have. Well, a lot of people think bras you wear for like 5 years. You can, but it will only really be good for 1. Oh dear. 1 year, but they don't sell them for that long. Bugger, might have to stock up when I find a nice one. I know. So basically, what we have a lot of is with brands, they'll do a bra and then they will actually make a new version of that with different lace, or a new version of that with a slightly different look. That's why you want to talk to the people in the store. And I know a lot of people here don't like that, but my God, the amount of times I have people come in and I know what they're looking for, I just want them to ask. I just want them to be like, or just to say, because we'll have stuff go out of stock because they stop making it. And then the brand will make a new version, which is exactly the same bra with a slightly different lace. And they'll be like, do you have this bra in stock? And I'll say, no. But they've made a new bra with exactly the same lace, and they'll be like, oh no, I only like this bra. And I know it's exactly the same bra. I know it is. Like, I fit people in it, we've tested it, it's exactly the same bra with a different lace. It's difficult, right? Because I'm sure everyone's had this experience where someone said it and it's not been the same. But most of the time, a brand, if it's a very popular bra, they stop making it, they'll make a new one. And it'll be just a new lace. And, yeah. And they'll probably charge an extra 2 or 3 quid for it. Yeah. So if you train your back at the gym, if you don't want to get bras, if you don't want to get new bras, I don't know if that would work. I've heard for young girls they can get very self-conscious when they hear they have a big cup size. Well, it might not be too big, rather that they are so light. Yeah, because a lot of young people have very small, not everyone of course, but a lot of people coming into their first bras are pretty small on the rib cage, like often a 34 below. And so comparatively their cup size is a bit bigger. Also, godlike goose, heck, welcome on in. Jeez. Okay, again, nobody look at my keyboard. We are talking about bras right now, and we are talking about how cup sizes work and how to fit them and why it's important. And Den was 2 seconds before me. Jesus Christ. Hi Sterling, how goes it? Hi God, how goes it, Goose? I hope you're having a good day. Raiden Geese. Giving you a sub to Sploosy just now. Oh, thank you, Mop. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you so much. I have to go wish her a happy birthday. I want to sew my own bra, so I did go get a size chart on the pattern I want to wear. It said I'm a 29E technically by measurement, but I wear a 32A and they're comfy. I will say, wires on bras that you make yourself, completely different ball game. This is a bit different because I'm recycling bras, but if you were to make them yourself, it's a completely different ball game. Completely different. Going well, had a lovely day. Yes, heck yeah. Nice keyboard. You didn't see it. Gonna go and lurk and pack up everything. That's fair enough. Goose, take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you for the raid. Talking about boobs, nice. Basically, so we're raising money for breast cancer awareness right now on stream. We're making bras, but we're just having a quick chat about sizing and stuff like that. Because, yeah, sizing is quite confusing to anyone coming into bras for the first time. Which, even if you've been wearing bras for a while, if you're not someone who's pretty versed in it, it can be a little confusing. And I say this as someone who, when I first got fit after becoming a bra fitter, I was so off. I was leagues off what I was meant to be in. And yeah, it could be really confusing for even women coming into this. You'd think as a woman, you'd be really, really well versed in this kind of stuff. But we're not. And a lot of us have been incorrectly fit at some point in our lives, had bad experiences. I tell you, I have. The first fitting that I ever had was awful. Really, really bad. And put me off getting fitted for a really long time. I remember I was really young. I got fit into a wired bra that I didn't like, but that I wanted to get out of the situation so badly. I said, yeah, sure, let's get it. And then I had this bra that I never bloody wore because it was so bloody uncomfortable because I was so young and I didn't want a wired bra. And that was that. And, I never want to give that to anyone else. And I think when we have young people come in, especially because people hear double D and they think big. And it's difficult to convince people that double D is it's the biggest of the small sizes, but it's not big. Double D is not big. I think, yeah, the easiest thing would be I've never been that small. And I'm not big. I'm not. And I've never been that small. I've never been so small as a double D. And again, I am not a big person. I think that's kind of gives an idea of double D might not be as big as you think it is. But it gets a really, really big name on the internet of being this huge size that, my God, if you're a double D, you must be, woo, huge. Big old titties. Nah. I can tell he's a bra fitter. Nah. Nah. Oh, my daughter is all nope to bras and sticking to sports bras and styles. I don't think that's a bad thing until that's what you want. You really are going out of your way to get a bra and that's something you're really interested in. Forcing your way into a bra fit that you're not interested in is only going to lead you to be I don't know, upset or put off and stressed out in a situation where you don't want to be in, And we do get that a lot. And I mean this is no offense to anyone, but we get a lot of families push their kids into fits when they're not ready. Maybe yes, they could be fit into a bra, but I can tell you right now, the kid does not want to be fit into a bra. And we have to ask hey, I know your mum wants you to get fit, but we have to check with you personally. If you don't want to get fit, I can make an excuse. I can take the rap. Do you actually want to get fit? Because they're shaking in there. They're so scared. They're shaking. And half the time they don't even need a fit. They're 9 and they're fine and they don't need a fit. But It's rocky territory, I tell you that much. Not my favourite. Solar Player, when you said talking about sizing for a second, I thought you meant the chemical, not the chemical, the boobs. Dear, I let her pick what she likes. I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, that's yeah. That's what we like to see. And, you know, if they ever want a fitting, we're there. But if they don't, you know, it's a personal thing. Ah, dear. There you go, sorry. Let's go for sure. For sure, it's very private. And a lot of kids just don't want that yet. Oh, dear. Right. Also, we finally got this bit done, so we have an outline for our bra. Something feels odd. I can't help but think, did I put this on backwards? I think I did. I think I put it on backwards. I'm going to unpick it and have a look. I got distracted talking about boobs. I'm so sorry. Honestly, this stream could just be I'm distracted by boobs again. But then I think Twitch might notice that. A stream popping up saying I'm distracted by boobs. That might catch the wrong kind of attention from Twitch. That being said, this stream is I'm distracted by boobs and I keep making mistakes. The cup size is not really universal, is it? Like it relates to the band size, for example. It does. It absolutely does. But in any size, double D is the smallest, the biggest of the small cups and the smallest of the big cups. Because double D is the like almost changing size. So for brands, they'll often do an double A to a double D, or they'll start at double D and go up to like double G or something. So it really is that kind of in-betweeny size. So although a double D looks very different on everyone, it's always the smallest of the big sizes or the biggest of the small sizes. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a stigma around a double D being really big. And it's not. It's not. Not at all. Oh dear, I put an image in the streaming resources section that shows why E does not mean big. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! E not big. E not big. Oh dear. I've been up to this morning. I can't be thinking this much. That's fine. We all get distracted by boobs. Heck yeah. Catch you later. Catch you later. Take care. Look after yourself. Reality is often disappointing. Not mad, Titan. Boobies are boobies, they're great. Well, this is the thing. As long as you've got a bra... I think the thing that we often come across as... by the way, anyone who doesn't know me, sorry. That's probably a really weird conversation to come across. I'm a bra fitter. Hello. My name's Jelly and I'm a bra fitter. I've been a bra fitter for years. That's my profession. I'm a bra fitter. Hello. Hello, welcome in. I specifically these days, I used to do all types of fits, but for the last few years now, I specifically do fits for people predominantly that have had some kind of surgery or are going to have surgery. So I do fits for people who have had reductions, enlargements. I haven't done this before. I also do trans fits. I don't do so many of those, but I've done a few. And then also I do a lot of fits for people going through breast cancer. Predominantly, the types of fits I do are people going through breast cancer. Overwhelmingly. That's the kind of fit that I do. Which is why I wanted to raise lots of money for Against Breast Cancer, which is the one that supports a lot of bra fitters in the UK. They do the bra recycling, they also give a lot of resources, and they support so many people around the UK. They are absolutely fantastic, and that's why I'm here. And that's also why we were talking about boobs. I come at this from the perspective of a bra fitter. Yes, sorry. But yeah, we get a lot of people who hear the size that we fit them in and are just like, no, I refuse that. Oh dear. Also, Soda Players, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, they hear the size we fit. Oh wait, did you survive the meat grinder? Hey, we got a survivor. who hear the size we fit them as, and then are just like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Can't be me. I can't be that size. But it's a lot of it comes down to the stigma of like, anything, like a double D is huge, anything above a double D is ridiculous. Like, you have to have got surgery to be that size, right? And that's just not true. But there's like a big stigma around it, and, you know, media has not helped, but people are getting better with it these days. It's just, there are just a lot of people still around that think that they can't possibly be that size. And it's not, yeah, no. It's not as big as you think it is. Yeah. Oh dear. Bateman was streaming Arkham City and we surely got distracted by Catwoman. Understandable. Very understandable. Right, I'm gonna do this the right way around this time because no more booby distractions. None. No. Gotta get this right. What about bras for men? Bras for men? I'm not sure. I haven't really fit any people that identify as men. Like, that's not really something that I've done. I think there are, like, but they wouldn't be like wired, I don't think, because that would fit so close to your ribs. I believe that would be pretty uncomfortable. Like, bear in mind, we have things going in them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure as well whether we'd want that defined shape. But if you did, why would you need one specifically for men when you could just get a big backed one for women? Because bear in mind, we do have some reasonably large back sizes. It's just a little difficult to get some of them as wide, I suppose. So yeah, if you're looking for a wide one, it might be a bit difficult. If you were looking for non-wide, it wouldn't be anywhere near as hard. Ah, dear. Oh no. You've had one held for bullying, Ox. Ah, dear. It's not... I don't think it'd be for that. I'll allow it because I'm going to answer it. Not pervert. Bear in mind that we do have people in drag that will sometimes get bra fits and stuff like that. And of course, people in drag often do identify as male. So we do have stuff like that. It's just not fits that I've done. The thing is, men typically have larger back sizes than women, so I can only see that would be the issue. If a man wanted to get fit, I would fit them. Like, that's not an issue. But if a man wanted to get fit in wires, I think I would, you know, be like, are you sure? Because it does seem like putting yourself in needless discomfort, if you see what I mean, because you're not having anything there supported. So why? But if, for instance, they were then going to put something in there, do you have it with you? Can we fit you in it? You know, that would be, I suppose, what I'd be looking for. And I probably wouldn't fit them in the women's fitting room just because we do have a lot of women who have a habit of walking out topless. Yeah, so we wouldn't do that. I'd take them to a different fitting room. We do have individual fitting rooms. I'd do it in one of those. One of the private fitting rooms, yeah. Ah, dear. Catwoman does not wear a bra in that game. Does she not? Bras for men. She's very attracted by her thighs. Oh, she got good thighs too. I left it for you because I missed the context. Yeah, I was like, I'll answer it because I don't think that's true. Yeah, I think guys in drag and trans women pre-op do need bras. Oh, yeah, okay. So just to confirm, I fit people, but they don't identify as men. So I fit trans women. I've done that. Yeah. That's a normal fit for me. And they'll get fit in the women's fitting rooms, and that's all good. But that's a pre-op fit, and that's one of the ones that I do, because that's technically a surgery fit, right? Because it's gearing somebody up for surgery for the bras they'll need after surgery, and then helping someone through when they've had surgery. It's very similar to an enlargement surgery, it's just sometimes the back's a little bigger, but often it's not. And, you know, everyone's very different, so same as everyone, really. Say it kind of fit, you just need a bit more surgical know-how. Same as with an enlargement or a reduction. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure she doesn't. What? But yeah, if it was like guys in drag, that would be a bit different. I haven't done it, but I know other people have. but I just fit them somewhere different. Are boobs biologically different from women's? Like, women's bras can't, like, are women's bra comfortable for men? Non-wired, you'd be fine with. It'd just be something like a tighter crop top around your top, right? Non-wired, you'd be fine with. Wired, you don't need separation because you don't need the support. So bear in mind, boobs are heavy. That's why we want support, right? Because we want support for a heavy chest so that it's not just there. The other thing is, when you're moving, you have that extra momentum of the chest. So it's like you want that for your safety, your comfort throughout the day. Because even things like going up and down the stairs, when you don't have that support, can get quite painful from where it's like putting the pressure on like here. It's not comfortable when that pressure is like here. You want it like straight on your back. And yeah, that's what you want. You don't want that pressure there. And so bras are like a really useful tool. It's a tool really, isn't it? For your comfort throughout the day. Not everybody uses that tool because not everyone feels a need for it. And there will be days where not everybody wants it. But a lot of women will go for using a bra because it's a tool to make you more comfortable throughout the day. If a man wanted to, they could. I wouldn't necessarily recommend wires because you don't need that extra support. Like, well, it's not even extra support. You don't need the separation. Wires shape the boobs in a certain way. You don't have the boobs to shape. And it's not the weight there to shape it. I don't think you'd need that. But yeah, that's that. To give it a very honest answer, you don't have the weight there to shape. And I don't think it's necessary to have the wires for that shaping. But you could get a non-wired if you really wanted. That being said, if you had some kind of prosthetic boobs, then maybe we'd change that up because those can be quite heavy. Yeah, I think that'd be my very honest answer as a fitter. Emily, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We are making a bra. I just have to re-sew this bit because I unfortunately got distracted by boob talk and sewed it in upside down the first time. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. What was that, Dem? Ah, dear. Pretty sure she doesn't. I DM'd you a picture of her from the game. Tell me if she's wearing one. Oh, let me tell you. Oh, she could be. So, I have a bra that I use for cosplay, which is called the Deep Plunge Bra. And the wire on it goes like this. So basically, the wire hits like just above my belly button, and then goes back up, and then goes around here. And it gives you a lot of cleavage, but you can still wear a bra with it so it covers your nipples. I can't see her nipples. And they're not where I'd expect them to be. She could be technically wearing a deep plunge bra. Technically. I feel like not wearing a bra is stigmatized. I don't know if it is everywhere, but I feel like it is here. Yeah, so... Sorry, my machine is squeak, squeak, squeak today. Yeah, so there is definitely the idea, like, of course, technically there's nothing wrong with it. But a lot of people, if you have, like, your nipples showing through your top, will make a big deal about it. Like, they will. I think there's really no getting around that, in that people will make a big deal about it if your nipples are on show. Is that right? No. But, like, I don't think it's fair to not be prepared for that to happen, because people will do that. Oh, dear. That looks better. I'm happy with that. Okay, we've not sewed it on upside down this time. Oh, dear. Right, what to do first? Elastics. I'm gonna put elastic sleeves ones around the side anyway, so I'll just do those now. Ah, dear. Can I ask, would you have a question? Go on. Depends on what it is, whether I'll answer, but you can ask. I noticed that I only really thought about women wearing bras when I encountered someone who didn't, and only then did I realise it shouldn't matter. Yeah, my son gave me weird looks when I wore a bra without cups and my nipples were visible through when it got cold. Oh no. Bras are complicated, yeah, they are. If she unzips a couple more inches, you could see them. That's true. You see, what we need is, like, can you just unzip a bit more so we can find out if you're wearing a bra or not, please? Oh dear. I mean, without padded cups, Typing the word helps that. No, it's okay. It's okay. I understood. I understood. Right, this one I need to do on the top, and then it'll be flipped over. All of this will go to the other side. All right. I think so. So what it'll be is, I think I kind of want it like, you want it like that? That bit showing? I'm not sure. I'm unsure. Would you have a nose for a belly button or a belly button for a nose? Nose for a belly button. Oh, I'm gonna get this confused now. I'm gonna get it the wrong way around. Nose for a belly button for a nose. Nose for a belly button. Yeah. It's just like, it's more hideable in your everyday life, isn't it? Yeah. That's what I prefer. I prefer it to be more hidden in my daily life. I'd rather belly button for a nose. You'd rather have that way around. But everyone could see it. Maybe I want this on the outside. I'm still so unsure. I also should have left more of this because this is really difficult to fold over. My bad. If I put this here. Okay, well, we'll give it a go. So all you need to do with this is sew it with a zigzag the whole way down, and then we'll fold it over. And it will encase the side of this. Yes. Aha! Hopefully look really good, but we'll see. The looking really good bit is up in the air, but we're hopeful. I will remain hopeful. I might cut into the cup if it's being too difficult to fold over. There we go. There we are. And nice. Okay, now I'm curious. You're making this bra. Did you decide beforehand what size it'll be? Or did you use same sizing so you'd know how big things need to be? Right, so with all of the bra recycling, Steve, that's a fair question. With all the bra recycling... Can I do the channel first? No, I don't. Sorry. Sorry, I had a sudden loss of confidence. With all of the bra recycling, I kind of have set sizes the bras can be. So I don't have like the full range of sizes. Because the cups and the wires are already made, so the cups and the wires can only be specific sizing. They can't be any size in the world. And I already have an idea what size they can be because they came in a certain size. So this bra, for instance, I'm going to use it as an example again because it's the one that I'm making. It came as a 38C. So I could have remade it as a 38C, but I couldn't remake it as a 38B because this cup will never be a cup size of a 38B. Never. It will be a 38C, but not a 38B. However, the cup size will also be a 36D and a 40B. So I could make both of those bras, but I couldn't make I couldn't make a 38D. I couldn't make a 38B. It could only ever be a 38C because that's the size of this cup and that's the size of this wire. So you are somewhat limited when recycling bras because you have to recycle it at the size the bra is, or a sister size. So I've chosen to recycle it as a sister size. So I'm recycling as a 28 double F, which is a sister size going down. But what that means for me is the cup size is still exactly the same. Like no change in the cup size. Cup size same. That makes sense? I hope that kind of makes sense. I would have wanted to use my belly button unless I had an outie on my face. No offense to anyone that has an outie. That's fair, that's fair. Also, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Zay. I hope you have a good lurk. Right, I am going to sew this. I'm going to make that a little smaller and this a little longer. And then just... Oh, yeah. technically one of the downsides of recycling is that you don't get the full range of sizes that you can recycle. You do only get the range that the cup and the wire already come in. But I don't really see that too much as a downside for my particular project, because what it means is that, you know, I can make bras in a range of sizes very easily. So for me it's not too much of a downside, but I could see it as a downside very easily. Okay, there we go. And then we want to fold that over. So thick. Okay. Okay. This is really thick. I don't know how my machine's gonna handle this. We're gonna give it a go. So can I pick on the top?
The sun beats down on a lonely town a couple miles away from you.
Did I miss a piece? Shoot, I need to redo that bit. I missed one of the layers.
Hoping it'll get me through. At times my words aren't right, but you know where I am tonight.
There we go. We can't have that bit missed. It must have just wiggled out. Okay, let's just... Ooh. Ooh. To be fair, I'm glad I picked a simple bra, except for the fabric, because the fabric's a nightmare, but a simple bra in design because it means I can make these mistakes without feeling too bad. And then just... Oh yeah. Yeah, I missed one of the layers here, so I just need to go back and hit that layer. That's my bad. I didn't even notice it slipping out, honestly. There we go. Oh, Emily, thank you so much. Or yeah, it was Emily. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh dear. Whee! You're a survivor. Oh dear. Curious about if you're making the same or sister size. A sister size. Heck yeah. Sister sizing. I think if I can for most of these, I'll make a sister size just for fun because it's a little bit more difficult for me. But we'll see on that one. There might be somewhere I really like the original size, or that the original size is just, you know, it's an unusual size. That's the thing, is like, I mean this, oh, another Emily, thank you for the follow as well. Double Emily. Oh, this Emily did not survive. Only one Emily survivor today. Ah, dear. Okay, there we go. We're at the point now where I can sew this back in again. Right, make sure we get both layers. Okay, there's one. Oh my god, another one! Oh, Waffles Girl, thank you for the follow as well. Jesus Christ, thank you everyone for the follows. It's very kind of you. Heck. It's very sweet. Please. I understand this now. Super proud. Heck yes, Steve-L! I don't even know how you'll get the in-ear anti buttons. Ah, it's just different genetics and such. Also, why is this so different from the other one? I don't understand how these ended up so different. What is going on? Juicy, thank you for the follow as well. Heck. Oh my god. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Why are you all following? I'm not doing anything. I'm just making a bra. Talking about boobs. Let's try this again. Okay, give this a go. Oh dear, 4 hours in, damn, what's up? Gone, how goes it? 4 hours in, damn, that means I only have 2 hours to finish. Oh dear, I was gonna follow you anyways, but I thought it'd be fun to hop on the follow train. Ah, thank you, Juicy, it's very kind of you. I'm gonna lose my voice again. I'll sound like a sewing machine, that's what I'll sound like. Ah, dear. Right, let's get this bit sewn in and not pinging on the top. Right. Okay. Stay in this time. No escaping. Oh, and also not getting sewn underneath, please. Yes, yes, yes. Hopefully that's got it this time. We'll see. Yes? Yes. Okay. No! Why? Okay. You know what? Why are you such a butt? Okay, I'm gonna redo the whole bit. Because I think... Oh, also that was not well done, huh? Right. Something has happened here that is stopping one of the bits from getting sewn in, and I think it's probably that they're just not very even. Which is something that I can fix. But I probably have to go back and fix it further along. That's fine. I just don't want to do that. Oh dear. Right, let's do some unpicking then. Also some tea so I don't lose my voice. Just starting work for the day, but gonna lurk here for a while. Thank you, Grapes! No, Juicy Jupes. Thank you, Juicy Jupes. I appreciate it. Have you been inking my comic again? That I have free time? Heck yeah! Oh, I hope it's going well, Gone. I love seeing your artwork, it's lovely. So heckin' detailed. Okay. Sorry for the coughing as well. My, I don't know if you can hear it, my voice is like, it's having a time today. Sometimes it has worse times than others, but today, it's fair to say, it's having a hecking time. People come in and they're like, oh my god, you have such a nice voice, and I'm like, thanks. Thanks, guys, I really appreciate it. Honestly, all the compliments about my voice make me feel so much better about it. Oh dear. I do... I don't mind my voice, it's just really weak. My voice gives up after two or 3 hours of streaming. Which is weird because you'd think at this point, like, I'm like a year and a half into streaming and I've always streamed this long. Like, this isn't new. I've had the same schedule for like a year and a half and my voice is still like, I don't know if we can talk this long, Jelly. I'm just not sure. Yes, we can. Oh dear. Gotta get back to work, gonna look too. Have a great day strolling. Thank you for popping by. Oh dear. Yeah. It just can't quite get on board with the talking. I don't know what's gonna get it on board. It probably isn't gonna get better in the winter as well, I tell you right now. That being said, if we have any fans of the voice disappearing, of not hearing me talk, you're gonna love winter. It only goes down here from here. Downhill from here, not down here from hill. Oh dear, Chad, how goes it? Oh, thank you, Chad. Chad, it's been going really good. We're doing charity streams, we're making bra. I keep messing up the bra because I keep getting distracted, but other than that, it's been going really well. And I've been enjoying the things that I've been getting distracted by, to be honest. So that's been good. Also, this is, you know, this is a bra that I'm keeping, so it doesn't matter too much, but I still want it to work out, you know? Oh, I should probably unpin these because I'm not going to do this just yet. There you go. That's probably not helping me, huh? Okay, so at this point, they are together. And then for some reason, they separate. Well, no more, because I'm going to pin you together. No separating, not on my watch. Stay together, thank you! All this separating is making it very difficult for me to sew you neatly. So please stay together. Stop separating. Stop leaving thread in my elastic also. Please. Very difficult to stay neat when there's all this thread in my elastic. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's pin this now on top of here. That should cover both really easily, I think. Touch wood. And then we can sew this up. Okay, okay. I swear, if I finish this first chapter and every community I follow in Discord I share the first chapter. She needs some milk. She does. Honestly, I do. I could get some milk. That would probably help. Milk would probably help. Milk is not good for my stomach, but I could probably do. I love milk. I'm gonna put another pin in there. I see you trying to escape already. It's been like 2 minutes and you're already trying to escape. I don't understand. Why don't you stay? Why won't you stay? Huh? What is it? What is it that makes you want to leave? What is it? You can tell me. Why do you want to leave, huh? Okay. No leaving. No leaving. I don't understand why you want to leave so badly. There you go. That pin there. Okay, now I've really pinned you. You're not leaving. Okay. Extra pins. And then... yeah, that one. And then... do that, and then... just get it really close to the edge also, because that's the best chance we have. And then... there you go. Please, 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 please. There's still a hole, but it's better. Wait, why? Why are there still holes? You sewed through it, I saw you! This bra! I swear to God! I wasn't even distracted this time! Why won't you do it? I've begged you so many times! Just sew through both layers! It's not that hard! What's wrong with— I'm gonna sew it so far in. I'm gonna overlap it. I don't even care. I'm gonna overlap it. I'm gonna sew it so that it's not neat. No, I'm gonna sew it further in. I could have done this earlier, but I didn't because I was like, I'm gonna be so neat. I'm gonna be so tidy. I'm not gonna use extra fabric that I don't need. Well, what happened to that, huh? You guys have what? You. By you guys, I don't mean you. I mean the heckin' elastic and the materials. You guys are fine. That being said, you guys are acting up for no reason. Now, okay. Now there's a hole in it? Who did that? Who did that? Oh my God. Brats. You're brats. That's what you are. Okay, right. Oh my God. Do you need a breather, Jelly? Momo, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I'm yelling at this. I'm yelling at my work because it's being an ass. Nah, I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm not as angry as I seem. I have been far angrier at a piece of work. Momo, I've just sewn this like 4 times in a row. You feel me? Feel me? Oh dear. Why are you yelling at us? I would never. I would yell at you then, but I would never. Never. You guys are just sitting there being like supportive and chill, and I'm just there like, how dare you? Woo! Okay, what I'm doing now is wasting fabric because you forced my hand. So basically what's been happening, my elastic, it's like, oh yeah, no, we're good. Except I'm gonna miss a whole chunk of fabric. And so when you sew this, there's gonna be a hole. But then when I fold it over, there's no way they would miss that. It's got so much space. I don't understand. Like, why are you missing? So now I'm giving it extra. I'm gonna give it extra. It's fine. I'm only a little salty about it. Whatever. I have to do it now anyway because you put a hole in it. Whatever. It's fine. good? Yes, now we're good. We did it. Everyone, we did it. No more stupid thread stuff. Although I have so much stupid thread attached. Ah, dear. Having fun today. Morning to Teddy. Aw, lovely. That does sound nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We're making a jellyfish bra over here. And we're raising money for against breast cancer. Chill hecking day. Ah, dear. Heckin' chill. Heckin' relaxed. Oh dear, it's been good. Oh no, what's going on? Is it possessed by spoopy season? Better not be. I'm not. No. It can enjoy the spoopy season as much as it likes, but if it gets possessed by it and starts ruining my fabric, we're gonna have words. I'll take it for a cleaning that it doesn't want. Is that what you want, sewing machine? You wanna take it for cleaning? You wanna take it for maintenance? Is that what you want? Thank you for the horn. I just threatened my sewing machine with maintenance. Oh dear. Oh, posture check and hydrate, please. Yes. No, I can do it. Okay, what's that breathing time? Breathing time is for when we're done. I'll breathe when I finish. I'm sorry. I'll have a healthier mindset one day, Gone. I'm so sorry. I'm toxic streamer. Very toxic. Oh, I'm sorry, Gon. Gon is a very sweet bean. Gon doesn't deserve this. Oh dear. Gon's like, oh, I hope you're doing okay. I hope things are going well. I'm like, I'll breathe when I'm dead. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Gon. There we go. And this side. Oh my god, so toxic. So toxic, I'm sorry. Oh, very toxic over here. This, you know, if anyone's reached this stream and they've never been here before, hello, you've welcome to the toxic side of Twitch. Incredibly toxic over here. We don't breathe until we finish our sewing products. I haven't breathed for nearly 4.5 hours now. If you've seen me breathing, it's a lie. I won't hear otherwise, actually. Because I don't breathe on stream until I finish my sewing products. That's just how it goes in sewing. And then when people tell me that I'm doing well, I'm like, how dare you? No, I need you to insult me. That actually does happen. There we go. Get that going up there. And just get that going up there. Okay, this is gonna get a little tricky now. Oh, yep. There we go. Very nice. Ooh, tricky, but we got it in there. Yay! Basically. That's a heckin' bra. There's an elastic on one side and a pin that's just hanging off. We ignore that. We hang off the pin, that's fine. And then I need to put some channeling in. Okay. This bit, right? Oh, that's the Y, not the channeling. Smirk. I did sew that down, which is, oops. Meant to be that way, that's okay. So what we want to do is put this in and pin it. With a good pin. Oh dear. If this is toxic, I don't know what's going on with the dark side of Twitch. This is the dark side of Twitch, Gone. I just said, this is the toxic dark side of Twitch. You're here. You made it. Welcome on in. Oh dear. This is the toxic dark side of Twitch. That's us. We're very toxic. Very toxic. We're toxic jellyfish. Very, very toxic. Very gross. Very toxic. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. Do jelly breathe? I thought it only eats. We shit out of our mouths. I don't know if that's even like fully true. I just remember somebody came into the stream and was like, jellyfish shit out their mouths, and I was like, I'm gonna hold on to that and use that. And just every time someone asks me about jellyfish, I'm gonna be like, I shit out my mouth. You don't breathe on stream until you finish? No, breathe! Breathe! Not breed! Breathe! Jesus Christ, Steve L. Steve L. Terrible, terrible. Also, Momo, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. Anyone who doesn't know Momo, Momo is a very, very talented maker and crafter. They make some amazing stuff. They also do chats with other makers and crafting streamers. They're very heckin' cool. Yeah, definitely check them out. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not quite. Sorry. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, there we go. And keep pulling that in. There we go. Well, I need the elastics. I might need to do the elastics before I do the whole channel, actually. I need the elastic on that piece. Yeah. Yeah, I need the elastic on that piece. Oh, it was a good start. I haven't done the elastics on this bit yet, so I can't do the whole thing. I haven't got the fold over elastic over here yet. That's okay, that's okay. I need, on this side, basically, the same thing as I did on the other side, which is take two pieces and then fold them over. And then that will be the elastic along the bottom. And it finishes the bottom edge. Ah, dear. And then we just need to take this. There we go. I still hear breathe constantly. No, it's breathe. Jesus Christ. Steve L. Honestly. Terrible, terrible. Very heckin' lewd. Very heckin' lewd today, honestly. We are a wholesome streamer. And put that to there. And cut the end of that off. And then we do that. And that's the fold over there. And we'll just did I get both layers on that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I did. Now I'm like, no, did I do the same thing as I did before where I didn't get both layers? Shoot. Oh no. That'd be no good. I want to get both layers. Ah. There we go. Well, we'll see, I suppose. Oh no, I did. It's okay. Panic over. Then I fold it over, and that's the fold over elastic. And that will go under there. That's why I need to remove that one. Because it's going to go right under there. And then all of that will go, I suppose, into there. Interesting. Could I get that going more into there? Yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. I just wanted it to go in there automatically because it looks a bit better having it in there just naturally, I think. There we go. Heck yeah. There we go. And then I might still, maybe, pull this a bit higher. Okay. So we want that to look like that. I might still maybe put sequins along this, but I'm not sure. I guess it also depends how much time we have, because I'm only meant to go for about 6 hours. And it's coming up to 4.5. I guess I still have time. There we go. And then let's put that horn. Thank you for the horn. Who did it? Who did it? Shifty Blook. Why is it on me? I'm innocent enough. Jellyfish have no structures dedicated for respiration or circulation, however they need oxygen, but like every other animal, skin tissue with jellyfish make it easier for oxygen to diffuse into their cells. Ooh, okay, well there we go. Thank you, Gon. Heckin' cool. Love a good jellyfish fact here. There we are. Do I want to put a second line? I might do, just for it to stay up really well. And because of the way I've done this, I'll need a second line for that to happen, so that's okay. That's alright, I can make that look neat. Kind of on purpose. Ah, unless you run out of bobbin like an asshole. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Oh dear. That being said, looking pretty cute so far. Got a nice little side, except for this bit. No, not good. Ready, steady, bra. That'd be cute. You know what? That being said, there are already bra events that happen, you know, in the online sewing community. You have Brawgust, or Bra August, where lots of people on Instagram will make loads of bras. If you have a curiosity about making bras in general, that's a really good one to check out, which would just be like, it's basically called the Great Sewing Bra Bee online, also known as Bra August. And it's really cool. It's really, really cool. A lot of people will do it as like a professional thing where they're like very, very good at it. But then you also get people, you know, doing it as individuals where they're just people like me who just want to try something new and make something a bit different, and they'll make bras. And sewing companies will sponsor people to do it. So they'll send out like kits to make the bras and stuff like that. So you see a lot of people make similar bras because of those kits. To make it a bit cheaper for people, because making bras from scratch is quite expensive. It's really, really interesting. Such aggression, save it for breeding. Oh dear. Would you say it's easy or difficult to make a bra? I would say it's difficult comparatively to most sewing. It's a lot of steps, but also it's difficult because you have to gather so many materials. So I would put it more on the advanced side of sewing, personally. If you're new to sewing, I wouldn't recommend a bra as your first thing for so many reasons. First of all, because you have to gather so many materials for one bra. Unlike like a skirt where you could make do with thread, a zip, and one fabric, this is like so much material, and you only need a very small amount of each. And a lot of the materials are materials you can't buy in your regular fabric stores. You have to buy them online, which means you can't buy them in small amounts. So for a newcomer, it's a very expensive project. Second, the measuring system for bras is completely different to pattern making for any other item. And pattern making is not easy anyway, but bras are a whole nother ballgame, so that's difficult too. Thirdly, technically, they are a lot of pieces. And although not much of the stitching is difficult, you are stitching with stretchy fabrics and stiff fabrics. You're stitching with elastic, you're putting a lot of pieces together. It is definitely more of an advanced thing. I would not recommend it to beginners. That being said, if you're someone who likes sewing and you're looking for a challenge, that's probably when I'd recommend bras to you. You know? Yeah, that's what I'd say. Oh, Vile, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. What's up? What's up? What's up, Vile? Vile is another one of our amazing Boobtober streamers who is doing stuff. They're also doing giveaways. They're doing Nerf mods. They got so much happening going on. It's very heckin' cool over there. Definitely, if you want to check out another Boobtober streamer, we have heckin' Vile. Ah, dear. Oh. Welcome, Vile. We're doing the Jellyfish Bra today. I say I wanted to start with a simple one, but the material has actually made this quite tricky. And also I keep getting distracted. That's on me though. Right, now that I've got that in, I can keep going around this. Basically I needed to have that in because I then need to fold this piece in to the, yeah, into this piece, which I'm just going to trim a little bit. There you go. That's better, so I can fold it a bit further and have that go into the wire casing. There we go. Good stuff. Hey Dilly, hi, Violet just woke up. Lots of stuff. So much heckin' stuff. So much heckin' stuff. Very exciting stuff. There we go. So then that comes into this part too, although, did I cut that? No, that's all good. Thought I'd call it immediately, but I didn't. That's all good. And then we keep folding over. So that keeps going in. So what we're doing, once again, is just folding over the side into the casing. The casing will then catch all of that messy seam and fold over into the casing and fold over into the casing. You're getting there. And then finally fold this bit, which is a little bit too big on one side, that's okay. Fold over that into the casing and get that like there. That's going to be very thick, but we'll strive for it. And then what we can do, we can sew that whole bottom line that I just pinned, as long as nothing's got stuck, which I don't think that it has. And we should be able to put the casing in. And then we'll have the bottom of our bra in. Yeah. And that should be, then we can put the wire in, but we'll see, because I need to make sure I leave it big enough for the wire to go in. I'm also just going to make the stitches a little elongated, because it's going through such thick fabric at points. Down that side. Oh dear, are you red? Oh, so there's our continuous one. I'm going to leave the end open to even up this end where it's not so thick. It feels super thick. Just keep going up this, making it real slow. Ooh. And tucking stuff in if it's trying to fall out, which luckily it's not trying to fall out too much. Okay, take that out. Keep going. Tuck the stuff in if it tries to fall out. There we go. And around that corner. And all the way up there. And get that one to the very end, just there. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that's one half in. I'm going to check the front though. I'm also just going to trim this because I see this is a bit messy. There we go. go. That looks good. That's in the bottom. Looks neat. I have to do it again now though. Second time round. So this now is, I could hand stitch it, but I think it'd just be a little safer to machine stitch, honestly. Oh, it's a lot of damage. It's a heckin' lot of damage. Which is to go around the cup again, putting the top piece of the channeling in place. Because bear in mind that it's going to have a wire in it, and I could hand stitch and it would be a little neater, but it's okay. I think it'll look alright. And then we just need to go up the casing at this end, since this is the top end, and sew it up so that nothing can get out. Go. There you go. Oh, it does kind of bunch it up a bit at the bottom, unfortunately, but not a whole lot I can do about that, because yeah, it's what it is. Oh, it's kind of bunched a few of them though, which is annoying. I might unpick that and do it again now that I can see where the casing is on the top, just because some of these have got very bunched up, which I don't like. I don't like how bunchy it is. But it would look like that with the two lines at the bottom. Although I do kind of want to see what it would look like with the wire in it. Yes! Ah. Dear. Also at 272 and a quarter of the original goal! Oh my god! Already? Oh! Jesus Christ, it's day one, guys. Chill. Day one. That's fantastic though, heck. Okay, I just wanna... Look at that little bra. Oh my god. And you can see where it's getting caught down there, which I'm going to fix, but oh my god. So cute! So cute! Okay, we need to fix it, but okay. Oh, take the wire out also. Easier to do this without the wire in it. No, chill, chill. First day, come on guys. Leave some fundraising for the rest of us. Jeez. Oh dear. No, congratulations everyone who's raised money so far. Heck. Hecking phenomenal work. Jeez. That's a nice thing about having the team. It really does show, like, I guess everything working together. Or everybody working together. It's really cool. Really hecking cool. You know, whenever I've done team stuff before, I think that's been my favourite bit, is like watching everyone working together. Because of course you don't stream all the time, but like someone might be, and so it's very cool. It's very hecking cool. Being part of a team event like this is so many benefits. I hope for anyone who it's their first charity event, I hope that it's fun. I hope that it's fun. It doesn't put you off. I hope that I don't put you off charity events in the future. Oh dear, there we go. That's one piece I wanted out. I'm gonna pin that up so it can't go in there again. No more getting stuck. I mean, or actually, maybe only get stuck. But like get stuck neatly. You know? Like that. Yes. And then these ones, these are the ones that now I'm going to go the other direction on when I sew them. That's my bad. I went that way. I should probably have sewn it that way. That's okay. We live and we learn. Although I'm pretty sure I made the same mistake earlier in the bra, so clearly I didn't live and learn. Clearly I just made the same mistake again. Okay. One. Just pin that down. There we go. Good. And do it again. And up there. And up there. Ooh. There we go. And put that one down there. Go. Okay, 2 frills unlocked. B already killing it. First charity event. Heck yeah! Yeah, B said they'd play Scary Game at 100, so there was a big push, and then they'd cosplay Shrek for Halloween at 200, and you know, oh, to be fair, I want that. I want to see B cosplay Shrek. Mate, that'd be fantastic. Shrek cosplay? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we all cosplay Shrek? I don't know how Shifty Bloop would do it, or Var would do it with their hands, but can we all cosplay Shrek? Oh dear. We all cosplay characters from Shrek. You could get a costume for your VTuber though. I don't know how Var's gonna do the hands. Are there any characters that are predominantly... Var can be the narrator! The narrator in Shrek. Yes. My hands could just be green, yeah. I could, some already so it goes well, maybe it would. I could! And yeah, Shifty could be Donkey. That sounds about right. So I guess my giveaway for the Team 85 will definitely happen if we're so far already. Oh god, yeah. I feel like we're not so far off, huh? Oh. Yeah, maybe plan for that one. You get to lay a dragon. That's true. That's true. Very good point. My character does some stuff. Oh. I wonder who I want to be. That's true. I don't actually know who I want to be for Halloween this year. I haven't decided. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, I can butt. Right, let's sew down this side again. But sewing actually down it rather than up it. There we go. I think that's everything. I think so. That feels good. Feels secure. And everything looks good. All pointing in the right direction. You should be able to put a wire in it and it'll all go good this time. I still need to do the other side of the bra to be fair, but one side. God, there's so many threads. There we go. And there we go. Give it some threads. Where's the wire? Where have I put the wire? Underneath the machine. Let's get in there. Make sure it still fits. Oh, oh no. Oh, I made it thin. That's okay. Whoop. And then just whip. And then I can do my little zigzag over the edge. Oh my god, thank you for the horn. So that can now go. Oh, maybe I'll go just a little further in. There we go. Yeah, try getting out of that one. You won't. Nice. We have a wire. Ah, dear. Right. Of course the cup is not happy, but then the cup's not been happy since day one. There we go. So that's one side. Second done. But you can kind of see the shape is not quite there on the other side. I still want something over there, to be honest. Something, I don't know what. Something there. I'm not sure what yet, but something would be nice. Also, I can put these things on the back. Oop. Well, at least this side. Kind of dark comparatively, but it's still blue. Go. I got on there. So I want to do the elastics on the other side. God, the shape is so different once you got the wire in it. Heck yeah! Oh, it's so cool. I kind of want to go. No, I'll wait. Patience, Jelly, patience. I really want to go see if I have any things pretty to put on here. This shows that hands like I showed off on Sunday. Heck yeah! See, I don't really have any goals set right now. I'll be honest. I've been a bit rushed off my feet, but I would like to set some goals. But we'll see. I'm a little behind, but we'll get there. We're getting there. Jelly is behind, but we're getting there. I'm sorry. Oh dear. My priority has been, I guess, less my stream and more making sure everyone else is ready to stream. But we will get there, and I will hopefully have some goals at some point. We got the ones goal, but that was one thing. This is completely unrelated. This is just something that I might do on stream at some point. Oh dear. I don't know how people will feel about it though, is the only thing. It's kind of something that I want to do, so I might end up doing it regardless, to be quite honest. But I don't do commissions. Okay? I don't do commissions. Everyone here knows this, that I don't do commissions. But I really like making VTubers. I really enjoy it. I find great joy in making VTubers. So I was thinking I might start making adoptables. Yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna make whatever I want, and then if people want to adopt them, they can. Because it'd help me pay for some of the software that I use. That would be after this month. Obviously not doing Boobtober. Of course, nope. Not doing Boobtober. Can't do that. But like just generally, that might be something that I do. I don't know. I don't know how people will feel about it, but it's kind of something that I've been like looking into for a little bit because I really enjoy making VTubers, but I know that I can't work on commission. Like, it's not good for my mental health to do that kind of stuff. It makes me real ill. But I thought I might spend evening streams every now and again and just do that. So be a little different from my regular streams, and they'd probably be set at different times so they don't get in the way of them. But I just make a VTuber, because here's the thing. The VTubers that we made, and I made 2 of them from the same one, which did take a little longer, but if I was just making one VTuber, I drew it in a couple days and I rigged it in 1. It took 3 days. That VTuber did. Which was 3 days of pretty intense hours, I would say. Like, the hours on those were like maybe 10 hours a day. But, so it probably took 30 hours in total, but that's how much I enjoy it, in that I literally will just put 30 hours in a row into doing these, because I really enjoy it. I love rigging VTubers that much, where I'm just like, I just want to do 30 hours in a row of this, because it's so fun. So yeah, I might do that in the future. So if you're someone, I guess, who's looking out for a VTuber, because with adoptables, they end up being a lot cheaper than commissions. If you've ever looked at VTuber commission prices, that might not be a surprise, because VTuber commission prices are very expensive. For good reason. Like, please don't try and get cheaper prices out of them, because it takes a very long time to rig a VTuber for a commission. Very, very long time. And to draw it as well. So, like, yeah, definitely don't try to get less money out of them. But yeah. This would be like a cheaper way of getting a VTuber to start out streaming if that's like you're interested in. Ah, dear. She wants to be ready in time so she can breathe. Stop! That's not it! That's not it! No! Devil! I'm making it up. I'm realizing as well, by the way, my thread is a different color. My thread was a different color when I sewed the other side, and now it's this color, and it's gonna look kind of weird, but that's okay, it's fine. It only bothers me a little bit that the thread is gonna be different colors on both sides. It bothers me actually quite a lot. I might have to change that, and I don't want to unpick it again because this took me so bloody long. The thread is gonna look a different color. It's gonna look a different color! No! Oh god. Shoot. Oh, I think actually it'll be okay. I think the only visible one will be the same color. Gross. No. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm not mad about it. It's only a little gross. If you sell your fun creations, they'd go quickly. I mean, I hope they'd go to someone who wanted them, because I really enjoy rigging, but I don't think that I'm a bad rigger either. I don't know. Like I couldn't do cosplays for people, for instance, because like I'm very good at cosplay design for me, because that's who I make them for. And if I make them for people that I can see and measure, then yeah, sure. But I couldn't make them for people online. Like that's not something that I'd ever be good at, because that's not the method I make cosplays in, for instance. But VTubing, it's like, yeah, I could do that. I could make you a VTuber pretty easy. Like I have that skill set, I think, at this point. Not to make like the really, really intense ones. Like when you look at VTubers that cost like thousands of pounds, like probably can't do those just yet. But like, if you were looking for a VTuber that would probably normally retail for a few hundred, I could probably do that. I think I say it's people as well, like, when you look at VTubers, like, they're so expensive. But there's a reason, It's because it takes a lot of time to make one. They're not quick projects by any means. It's art that moves, like, it's a whole project. But it could be quite inaccessible for a lot of people because of that. So if I could make some little ones that were, yeah, adoptable. It won't be your design, but I could, you know, you can buy the rights to it. You can have it. You do VTuber and rigging? I do, Goose, but I don't do commissions. So Godlike, I'm actually giving away a VTuber if we hit 500 quid for the charity event this month. I'm giving away one that we made on stream. I love rigging. Rigging is so fun. It's so fun. It's like it's watching a character that you've made come to life. Rigging is what rigging is. It's so there's a funness. Don't say it's short though. You make really great models. Thank you. I appreciate it. So I draw the models and I rig them. So I do the process from 0 to 100. But I don't sell models, I should say. I've never sold a model. I've given it. That being said, there are several people that stream with my models. But I've never sold a model. I've just given them away. Like, I've always, I don't know. If I can give gifts to people, that's how I've done it in the past. That being said, I do think at this point that I'm probably good enough that I could sell adoptables at the very least. Yes. Yeah, don't sell yourself short. Yeah. Really now? Yeah. We're doing a giveaway. I think I have pictures if you're curious of the. So it's a set of 2. We are. Yeah, so it's a set of 2. This is one of the versions, although this is the version where the eyes haven't been fixed because it was like the version from Photoshop. Please ignore that. The eyes are of course fixed. And then we also have the other version. So it's a crafty goblin. There you go. Crafty Goblin was the kind of theme. So like a goblin that hoards craft supplies. Oh my god! Wait, who was that? Who was it? Who was it, huh? Who did it? Godlike Goose, thank you so much for the 50 quid to Against Breast Cancer. That's heckin' kind of you. Heck. Oh dear, I've noticed in my short time streaming that it took a lot out of me. The webcam part was part of it for sure, but unfortunately it hit me hard to stream and see the viewer count 2 or 3 constantly. So I said for my own health and mind I stopped. That's fair enough, Steve-O. You know, it's gotta be fun and something that's productive for you. And if it's not, I wouldn't necessarily recommend. Because, I mean, for me personally, the healthiest thing that I do is not ever have the viewer count on. And that was from day one. I've never turned the viewer count on. Like, there have been times I've accidentally clicked it. And then I'm like, get it off. And I don't. Because I also found having the viewer count on to be, like, very, very detrimental to me. But again, there's people that find it to be very motivating. Personally, it's the sort of thing where you tell a joke and 2 people leave. I can't. I need to assume that everybody loves my jokes. And that when I make a joke, not only do people laugh and stay, I get 10 extra viewers because they're like, oh my god, the jokes, they're fantastic. I come back. So I never turned it on. But yeah, it's different for everyone. Yeah. You got it. Thank you for reaching out to me for help. It's the least I can do. I'm proud of you for doing it. Thank you. That's heckin' kind of you. But yeah, we're giving away the set of these 2. So you get both of them if you win. Because there's definitely a more masculine leaning and a more feminine leaning version. And depending on who wins, depends on which one you might want to use. So we're giving away both of these at the end of the month if we hit £500. And yeah, got these 2 little beans. They're really cute. I'm very proud of them. Like, they are... Yeah. Again, ignore their eyes because I took these screenshots before I had rigged their eyes. So their eyes have some of the extra rig parts on them right now. But they're very cute. I have little like videos of them on my Twitter where you can see them like move around a bit. So they're fully rigged at this point and they all jiggles, all wiggles, all hair moving around, blinks, mouth movements. They've got cute mouths, by the way. Their mouths have so many teeth in them. So yeah, we got both of them. And they're good beans. Let me just... I moved it a lot. There you go. And their ears move. Their ears move when the eyebrows go up and down. They get a little ear wiggle. I really need to turn my viewer count off because it happens so much. Yeah, I know. I can't handle it. It's different for everyone, but I don't like it. I thought I miss it, especially when I enter a stream like Shifty or Bateman's. Shifty or Bateman streams are real chill. They're really good. There's definitely a cursed energy, especially in Shifties, but like, you know, it's not how many people are watching, it's the people. And I mean, this is why I get so emotional when I'm talking about the people that have come to my stream. It's because I genuinely feel so lucky about the people that I've met on Twitch. I came into Twitch thinking that like 50% of the people that came into my stream were going to be trolls. Like, genuinely. I just thought, like, I was so prepared for everyone who came into my stream to be nasty to me. And, like, that's just, weirdly, not the reality of streaming. The reality of streaming is so many people are really lovely and really supportive and just want to know what you're doing and, like, they're just curious. Like, they might not sew themselves, they might. They're just curious. And it's, like, a very different atmosphere than I ever imagined. And I've hecked this up, but that's okay. And it's a lot more positive than I ever imagined it would be. And that's why I get emotional when I'm talking about the people that have stayed, because it's like, geez, I feel like I got really lucky, you know? Because the people that have stayed around have been so heckin' lovely, so supportive, so kind. I genuinely couldn't have asked for better chill people to hang and spend the last, like, year and a half with. It's just been lovely. I think also, I never expected to learn so much about the rest of the world from Twitch, which might sound like wee woo, like there's no way you'd learn from around that sort of thing, but like, genuinely, you know, I'm not travelled, but I'm not as well travelled as a lot of people around here. And being able to learn so much about, you know, the rest of the world through Twitch has been awesome. Really, really cool. Because that's definitely not something that I claim to be particularly knowledgeable about. And that's been sick. Especially in a year like 2020. I'm gonna trim you. Get trimmed. Go. Ah, dear. I'm still in love with the goblin crafter. Heck yeah! Ah, dear. I'm gonna try and win for Teacup because she loves the goblin. Oh, I'm glad. I've had so much fun at times where I've noticed someone was listening or experiencing games with me. Yeah. I thought no one was gonna watch me, or I felt like I was not gonna be able to stop. And if somebody wanted to hang out, that'd be cool. Didn't expect to meet so many supportive and interesting people. Yay. I don't know. I don't know what other people's pre-existing thoughts were of Twitch, but I definitely didn't think it was going to be like it was. And like how supportive and chill everyone was, that was not in my head at all. My thoughts were not, when I thought of Twitch, I didn't think supportive and chill, that's for sure. I don't mean this as an insult into anyone in particular, that's just not what I thought. I thought, you know, okay, I was like legitimately just ready to like, you know, have to ban at someone every single stream. And don't get me wrong, I still do stand by when you're someone who doesn't have a very large audience, often you are a bigger target for trolls. I think that. And I think that hard. Because when I only had an average of 1, 2, 3 viewers a stream, that's when I'd most regularly get people coming into my stream to say like really nasty things to me, was when I was like that size. I think you can get some of the most nasty personal comments at that size. It's almost like people really have the time to work it out. I mean, in my particular case, that's not going to bother me too much because I feed off that kind of negativity. I'm a bit of a gremlin and I love that. That's my thing. Give me that negative reinforcement. But I do think that that's when you get some of the worst comments. Like, I think if people see people chatting in your chat constantly, it kind of puts them off. Yeah. I don't remember if I've done my joke here yet. What's the joke? What's the joke, SDS? I don't remember hearing a joke, so I don't think so. If I had to guess, my answer would be you haven't done it yet. Definitely some toxic communities out there. Positivity attracts positivity, so yeah, you know, there are definitely people out there that probably don't have such a positive community. But I just thought that was just Twitch, you know? Like, if you started streaming, that's how it is, you know? Your community's gonna be like really toxic, and that's just kind of how it's gonna be, and like you just have to navigate around that. When that's not how it is at all. Whereas I'm sure if I was, you know, more toxic, then that would be the case. I mean, I'm pretty toxic, but like the community's been really chill. The most toxic one here consistently is me. I don't know why anyone here puts up with me, to be honest. Yeah. Right, fold that over, give that a bit of a trim, and then... Nice. Oh, is that post? I love post. And then that can go into the band where the stuff is, which I've forgotten the name of. Yes. Gee, how goes it? I didn't realise people sew on Twitch, and then I stumbled into here. Oh, bless you, G. Yeah, we're sewing bras. I always sew, to be fair. I don't just sew bras. I'm always sewing like cosplay, one fin, another fin. But it's spooky season, so you know what that means? It's season for boobs. We're here to sew for against breast cancer. Heck yeah, so it's bras all month for us. Although we are doing them cosplay themed because, you know, we've got to stay on topic for it to an extent. We've got to stick within our comfort zone just a little bit. So not just everyday bras, although they could be. If you fancied wearing alien isolation under your top every day, I'm not going to judge you. But It's cosplay bras. Cosplay bras. Today we're doing a jellyfish bra. Only one side has a wire in it because I got lazy and I did one side at a time. What kind of armor should you wear if you don't want to be seen? Oh, I remember this. You did say this. You want to wear hide armor. Hide armor. Hide armor. I remember. Ah, dear. Art and makers crafting community ridiculously supportive. Yeah, they're chill as heck. So what I think that means is there is a gap in the market for a toxic craft community. Wouldn't you say, Vile? Like, I haven't seen any toxic crafting communities yet. So what we're saying is there's a gap in the market. Which I'm very ready to fill. At a moment's notice. I can fill that. I can be the toxic crafter that everyone, nobody wanted or needed. You know? Boob season, boob season. Heck yeah, the season of boobs. You know, it's really going to annoy me that the stitching on one side of this is going to be a different colour to the stitching on the other. And I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it and I've not even seen it, but I know it's going to happen. It's upsetting me. It's upsetting me. Just knowing that it's going to happen. I'm just going to quickly do the second line of stitches, which make this look like nice and pretty and stuff like that. But it doesn't matter that it looks nice and pretty because I know what I've done. I know what I need to do also. Because look. You see this? I don't know. One side is like a dark blue, and on one side it's a light blue. I need to restitch all this. No, I don't, because it's a waste of thread. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. This is my bra anyway. Shh, don't tell anyone. I'll put lace over it. Secret. I was thinking to put lace over the bottom anyway. I think it might look nicer with the tentacles coming out if there was something over the bottom. Which is why I've been a bit lenient over where I put the elastic, because I'm thinking to put something over the top of it. Yeah. The brain. I need to find a stream where I haven't used it yet. I'm sorry! I'd already heard it, but I still like it. It still makes me happy to hear it again. He's still very joyful. You brought joy here, SJS. And I still appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the joy. Whee! Oh dear, not toxic, only cursed. Wait, I'm not cursed. You guys are cursed. No curses here, only boobs. Right. I now need the casing. Casing on the other wire. There we go. Get over here. Let's go. You need to go on the inside of here. And you need to cover all of this nasty stitching up. It's your job. One job. Don't muck it up. Cover all that nasty stitching. Yes. Oh, not that needle though. We're slowly getting through our parts. I will say, I don't really need any of this. I'm still very torn as well about the sleeves. Sleeves? Straps. Not sleeves. This bra doesn't have sleeves. And then just make sure we get all of the side bits in. Tuck it all around the side. There we go. Tuck that in. Oh, I need to tuck in quite far actually. Jeez. Yeah, there we go. That's better, that's better. Yeah, that needs to tuck in a fair distance. Jeez. Okay, how long have I got, by the way? Oh my god, I got 45 minutes to finish this? Jesus Christ, I'm not going to finish this in 45 minutes. Oh my god. I've been faffing too much. Again. This always happens. Ugh. I'm too much of a faffer for my own good. Ugh. But I wanted to get some lace and put that along the top. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You have time, Jelly. 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 It's fine. Look at all this time you have. It's fine. Do I have to raid into anyone? Or am I gonna be good? Why is Catwoman on my screen? Catwoman, I need you to leave. It's not the time. No, it's not the time. Do I raid into anyone today? No, Shifty Pluke's not streaming till 8. Okay, that's fine. I'm good. It doesn't matter if I go a bit late. Because on the schedule, no one is behind me. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Ah, dear. Heck yeah! STS bringing the joy. Right, not cursed. Too much faffing. Too much heckin' faffing. I'm a faffer. I can't help it. I'm born and raised faffer. I try so hard not to faff. But then I'm like, boob talk? I wanna boob talk too. I'll join on the boob talk. Me too, I wanna join. Can't leave me out of boob talk, that's not fair. I wanna join in. I can't have boob talk without me. Then I get sucked in on the faff and then I'm like, late, I'm late again. Yeah, it's fine, but there's nobody after me, so it's okay. The benefit of doing long streams, there's no one after me. I don't have to worry too much. Okay, and then I'm just gonna double check that I haven't pinned any of these going down because last time I did. That was a mistake. Ugh. Like, what is that pin? What is that? What is that? That's a disgusting pin, that's what that is. Okay, first of all, take that out of there. Pin it up, like, here somewhere so it doesn't get caught. And then redo that, because that was gross. And get it in there. Go on. Get in there. Go on. No breathing on stream. I'm not! Just breathing. I'm just breathing. Only breathing. And breathing is honestly not allowed until you finish the product. Ugh. Oh, I bent my needle again. I'm too strong. Okay, how are these guys looking? You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. Okay. You're okay. Positive. And you just need to be shuffled into the edge there, don't you? It's fine. Oh dear. I still need to decide on the strap colour. I am thinking that dark blue maybe would be a good one just because it is a good quality strap and I shouldn't be wasting good quality straps. Okay. Why is there a hole in the bit at the front now? Who poked a hole in the bit at the front? Who did that? It was one of yous. Probably one of the pins. That's okay. Right, let's get that under there. Okay. Right. Oh, that's a zigzag. Not zigzag, but I do want a slightly wider stitch. Who did it? Steve, thank you for the horn. Too strong. I am too strong. Everyone always tells me, Jelly, you're just so goddamn strong. Gosh darn, Jelly, so heckin' strong. And I'm like, I know. It's a curse. It's a curse. There we go. Okay. And pull that around. Ooh. Okay, and then in a nice circle around the edge here. Okay. And my nice new bent pin. I love it. You know, I didn't need any more bent pins, but that's fine. Oh no, I'm sewing down the middle. I don't... Okay. I'm gonna have to unpick that because I didn't really do anything wrong. But I kind of sewed down the center of the casing, which is not good. Because then the wire, I can't get it. If you sew down the center of the casing, what's not going to fit in? Your wire. Your wire is not going to fit in. Really. You know what, that's fine. I've been very neat up to that point. You're allowed that little mistake, Jelly. I'll give you that little mistake. You're allowed that. Plus, it was right near the end. Plus, I saw you do it, so I'm not so mad because I saw you do it and it was right at the end. Jelly, I have a con question. What's your con question? What's your con question? Go on. Hit me. How much would you expect to pay for a table autograph? Okay, so I will say, I never do that. The only people I've met have been like free. So, because to be honest, the people that I want to meet are like voice actors and stuff, which normally you don't pay for. They're just like, yeah. Also, occasionally people come out and see me anyway because I'm in a costume. But, here's the thing. I know they're expensive. I think 20 quid is alright. But I also know that it's often not the actors, actresses, voice actors that set those prices. So if it's more expensive than that, I don't want it to come across as like an attack on any particular people, because I know that it's not always them that get to set their own prices at these events, because it's like, yeah, at MCM it's £60, yeah. I knew at one point it was like £40 or £45 at them, but also I've gone and met people for free there because I've got a costume on and they're like, I don't really meet people at cons generally anyway. That's not why I go to cons. I go to cons for cosplay. If you couldn't tell. Cosplay is my reason for going to Comic-Cons. And yeah, I've met a few people at cons, but normally they come out to me. That's the benefit of cosplaying a lot of the time if you have that curiosity. Like, a benefit is people kind of want to come see what you're doing if you've got a big costume on, or it's a costume that they really like. So, it's an idea. Don't blame anyone, but yeah, the big cons can get very, very expensive. That being said, sometimes if there is someone you really, really want to meet, like, check out smaller cons, because sometimes the smaller cons will have the same people in them, just for like a much less price. That's why it's like, I don't think it's fair to, I feel quite guilty to be like, this is how much I'd pay, because like, yeah, it's not their fault necessarily as much as it is probably the Comic-Cons. Oh dear. Yeah, a bit messy around one edge, which I'm a bit annoyed about, but it's on there. And it's not messy as in it's pulling anything back. It's just because it's gone off the edge of it. And I don't think you'll really see it once that's over there. It's just the kind of fabric this is, where it kind of pulls annoyingly. I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix that. That's just going to be how it is. Might just be how it is, unfortunately. That's okay. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Let's get the wire. And I fit it the whole way through. There we go. Oh! Oh my god. Wait a second, that's not where the wire's meant to go. Oh, did I put it in the wrong bit? Yeah, I did. That's why. Shh, we'll forget that. There we go. Nice. Ignore when I put it through the wrong hole. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. I didn't put it through the wrong hole. Never. There you go. So at the edge. And that is 2 cup bras. Now, we need the edge pieces. I think I'm going to go for the straps they came with. It would feel wrong not to, I think, because they are good straps. And where's the other end bit? I swear to God, if I've lost the other end bit. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, not again. I lost this last time. There you go. So I need to put that round this way and put that over the edge. And then I wonder what kind of laces and stuff I want to use. This will go in here. I don't actually think I need that. I do, yeah. Well, actually though, I might just... This is a bit cheeky. That's okay though. These are quite long straps, see? So I'm going to just... It's so that I have enough to do the piece at the back. Oh dear. There we go. For sure, yeah. So I have this one, and then have that go... Oh, that's backwards. Yeah, that's why we check. Have that one, and then have that go all the way around. I'm gonna make this a little bit tighter, because it does stretch the whole way. And then that would come back to around here, I expect. And then... Actually, I could see it on here. Yeah, it's pretty close. Scoot all of this extra thread out of this. I could even just boop, sploop the extra thread out of that. And then take this one and pop it through here. Ooh. Sorry, the music got me a little bit. That's okay. I think like that. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. There we go. And then I just want something that goes across the top and across the bottom. Like a decorative thing. A decorative thingy. That's what I want. A decorative thingy. I don't exactly know what that decorative thingy is yet, but that's what I want. I'm gonna have to go root around in my drawer. That's okay, my drawer's in a separate room, so I might just have to quickly do a quick like, and find it. Find the thing that I am looking for in my heart. That's okay, I can go do that. I do also have the sequins too. I don't know, the sequins is fine. I might add them on top of it, but I think just sequins is not enough. I like want to base the sequins on top of something, you know? I'm making this bra so basically it can never go through a washing machine. Also. Like, let me just add everything so that I can never wash this bra. Yeah! Fantastic. Okay. And then this is gonna go about to here. Yeah. Go to there. That looks good. I think it's a good thing to use these straps because they're not in that bad of a condition and it would be a waste not to. I will, however, need to go to zigzag and just make it a bit bigger. There we go. Goose, heading off to bed. Thank you so much for popping by. Thank you for donating and have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. And thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. We'll just be finishing off this bra now. Oh yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Doing all the decorative stuff, see? now that the base is done, we get to decorate. The fun stuff. Ah dear, right, let's get this top bit in too. This is very thick up here. Get that pin out. And then just go backwards. Okay, you know what? It's on. I could do another one further along. I could do one like there too. There we go. It's fine. Oh. Oh, that's better. Nice and strong in there. Good strong connection. Okay. Let's do this side now. Okay. Pin out. Welcome. All of that back out. You. Oh, bless you. That's heckin' kind. Oh, dear. Pull that down and whoop. And up. And just down. There we go. Onto the couple bits that's got, that really nice strong connection. And then across to the other side of the strap. And then take the pin out. Keep going. And there we go. That's the strap in. And then we want to do these parts, which are the parts that go into the hooks and the clasp at the back. Nice. And then we'll just need to do a couple of zigzags up the back. Make sure they don't open again. And then just there we go. One. And then the other side. There we go. And then let's do the other side. Whew. And then we just need to go up the sides again, make sure they can't kind of get out. Although I'm just going to trim them off a little bit because they're a little wide. There we go. Oh, that's an angry bobbin noise. Why are you so angry, Bobbin? You're fine, you're fine. You love closing up this part at the back. That's your favourite. There we go. And bring it down that side too. Very nice. Right, now we just need decorative bits. Because although this is covered in threads right now, it is technically a bra. This you could wear. You could wear this. This is a bra, covered in threads, but it is a bra. That's a bra. Covered in threads, but it is a bra. I'm gonna go grab some stuff because I want to get some decorative stuff going. I also want to put the tentacles on the bottom, but I think I want some stuff to go over where that is. I'm also a little unsure about whether I want this to go as long as it does. I might just... There we go. That's better. It was a little long, this bit in the middle. It was just hanging down at an awkward length, you know? There we go. That's better. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. I have such an aggressive donation alert, do you? Wait, if you send... I'll have to pop over and donate, to be fair, and then I get to see it. I'm curious. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute my mic so you can't hear me like screaming in the background. Not that I'd do that. I knew I had something. Like, look how heckin' close this is. So I picked this up for 80p, it says. And it's like, the colour, at least, is like spot on. And I'm pretty sure this is stretch too, so I could actually put this the whole way around if I wanted. Yeah, that's stretch. Spot on, this colour is. Heck yeah! Definitely curious now. Cognitive! How goes it? Hi David, hi Cognitive. We're just putting decorative details on our jellyfish bra. And I've just found this lace that is like literally perfect colour to like go, I think, I want to put it like around here. I probably hand stitch it on, to be honest. But like, it's so pretty. I just think it finishes it nicely, and I could put that the whole way along the top, and I could also put it along the bottom if I wanted, where the tentacles come out of. It just feels like it finishes it a bit nicer, you know? If I'm putting it along the bottom, I'll probably stitch it there though. Ooh, thank you for the horn. Ah, dear. Right, what I'll do then, I think, is first of all, we're gonna make the heckin' tentacles, because they'll go, I think, over the top of this will go over the top of the tentacles. So, how do I want to make these? I'm thinking. I could maybe do it as part of a plait. I could. If this was thread. Oh, does it not go the whole way through? Is that one of the... Ah, maybe. Yeah. I'm trying to thread something that won't go the whole way through. There you go. Luckily with the small ones you can kind of force the opening. Oh my god! Bateman! It is the Bateman. The Bateman. The heckin' the Bateman of Bateman Returns. But what do we owe the pleasure? Go. I'm thinking, because you can split the threads up of these to maybe turn it into a plait that goes up. That's my thought. And then have it hanging down. I might see how that looks at about that height, because I don't, oh, that's actually quite long. Probably don't need it that long, because if you think of it as a bra, it's hanging off the body. It probably only needs to be about that long. And then you need to untwist some of these threads. And honestly, I could probably do some sellotape and I'd stick this down. So, untwisty the thread. Yes, like that. I got one small one. And I would also like to untwisty the thread from this side. Just a little bit. Oh yeah. There we go. Very nice. So my thought would be that we'd make a little plait with these. Ooh, okay, but I do need them all to be the same length. And how about... Okay, let's get a tiny bit of sellotape and tape that down so I don't lose it. Oh dear. Back from a long lurk. Long-headed lurk. Also, hi Tom, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, we're gonna tape this down. Where can we tape it to? We can tape it to the sewing machine. I can't tape it to my desk right now because my desk is covered in tape. But I can tape it to here. There we go. And then what I can do is pull these all the same. This. and then go. Go 1. Oh, actually, make sure these are unwound well enough. They go all the way back. There you go. That goes all the way back now. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, did I do it? 3. This is fiddly work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Come on. The threads are trying their hardest to escape, but it will not work. I will persist. And then go. Teeny, teeny, tiny braid. Quite a loose braid, but that means I haven't lost too much length, to be fair. I don't want to lose too much length. So I was quite happy with the length that I set it as. Go. And then I guess I'd want them all to be together again so that I could put them through and stitch them. I think. Right, that's what I want to do. Because that's kind of good. I twist all that now. Can I get all of that through? One needle? Or am I pushing it? Am I pushing it? You tell me if I'm pushing it. That's fine. I might be pushing it. I get half through. I might need to trim it, to be fair, if I want to get a good chance of doing this. Oh! Oh, there we go. A second one. It's a little plait now, with that at the end. Heck yeah. A little tentacle. And we can put that into the bra. Okay, where do we want to put that exactly? I think probably tie it like here. Yeah, that seems good. And then just push. With the desk behind it. Ooh. That's a lot of thread to get through, huh? Do I have my tool? Nah, not anywhere near me. I don't think. I could use my teeth, but I don't want to. I'll just wiggle it for now. Come on. Go through. Wiggle. Oh dear. Hi Jelly, hi Tom. I DM a streamer named Typo from your stream list that I noticed. Oh, did you? Oh, did I typo someone's name? Thank you. Oh dear, who did I typo? Shoot. Oh shoot, thank you, thank you. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna try going through somewhere else because I tell you right now, that's not going through. It might need, unless I just try go through the outside layer of fabric, then maybe. Well, even that's hard, and that's a stretchy fabric. But I can do that. Okay. Okay, so let's do that. And tie that up. I kind of wanted it there, see? So, yeah, I can go through just the outside layer. Tie it really nice and tight. Yeah! And then, I'm not too worried about that showing because we're about to cover it in lace, but that's our one tentacle. Heck yeah. That's good. I'm already ripping up the desk that I made for this. I'm curious how, by the end of Boobtober, how is my desk gonna look? How ripped up? Oh dear. Just from the crafts we do. Probably quite ripped up, honestly. One. There we go. And then let's do another one. Am I gonna be able to fit 6? I think I will. Where's the next one? There it is. Ah, dear. Only ingrained in my head because I didn't notice the T. Probably the first. Oh, yeah, because you didn't notice it when you first came in. I had no idea. Oh, dear. I'll fix that. There we go. And ooh. About that length. So let's make it just a little longer so I can actually work with it. Like that. And go. And then red. Oh dear. And then let's do the same thing as before. So half of this needs to be split up into separate threads. Ideally, about half and half is good. Go. And going. Oh, yeah. And keep going. Okay, there we go. It should be good. And then what we'll do is put this back to being halfway. And then half of it is actually now split in half. Put this under my little tape and then we can plait it. There we go. Got a little production line going now. That we can do plaits. To be fair, it secures it really nicely. It looks like it's just a piece of jewellery almost. Go. Go. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the cat. And then this. And then this one. This one. I hope the lace doesn't look too much on the top and the bottom. I just really like it, and I can't imagine another bra where I'm gonna excuse me, where I'm gonna use it. Sorry. I nearly pulled, because I'm doing quite a loose braid. If I pull one of them, it like suddenly shoots to tighten it. That's not what I want. I want it loose. I don't want to lose the length. Loose braid. Not tight. Relax. Dear. Oh, it's like from relaxation to like stress. There we go. And in there. And in there. Okay, I think that's good. And some more of these are the same length. Lick it again. and root them through here. There you go. And then next one can go here. Oh, that's quick. I was expecting that to take longer. Okay, and then there we go. And I want it to go around and tie them up. There we go. Oh dear, I really expected that to put up a bit more resistance. It was so hard to put it through the first time. Oh, it shot off nearly. Well, maybe I got stronger in the last 5 minutes. Yeah. There we are. There's 2. Very nice. Got 2 little ones there now. The 6th one, it's going to end up really close to the back if I'm not careful, so I don't know if I'm going to do it. Otherwise, they're either really close together here, or the next one's going to go really close to the back. I'm not sure about it, see? Just because the positioning is going to be kind of weird on it. I could put one there, to be fair, I think. It might not be too bad. Because, yeah, I'd be from the downside of the cup, so I think that would be okay. Okay, we'll give it a go. Worst comes to worst, I don't like it. Loose. It's got to be loose. Okay, let's do another one. Go. And do about... Yeah, sure. And then let's unwind half of that. For fun. Take half of that and unwind it. And keep going. And then just go back down to there so they're even. And then stick it into my sewing machine and start plaiting. Becoming a well-oiled machine at this now. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's cut this one. Just pins lying around the desk also. I guess because my desk is not my normal colour, I'm not seeing things as much. That's just a pin slowly rolling towards me there. Oh, there. Right, next one. These are about the same length, aren't they? Yeah, they're good. And plait, 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 plait. Go. Whoop. And I've also got the sequins behind me, so that if I want, I can sew the sequins over the top of the lace. I don't know if I need to do that as such, but you know, it's nice to have one's options open, you know? And so I have got the sequins behind me if I want to. This might be going away from a jellyfish bra and more like what I want to put on a bra. Sequins. It's becoming a very impractical bra, that's for sure. Like, I don't know where you could wear this bra. You want to dazzle your partner. Like, it's not sexy, but it is dazzling. Oh, there's a goose outside. What is that? That might be the medal collectors, actually, to be fair. They've been coming around a few times. Go. And do that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, I think that's long enough. And very nice. And breeding time, that is when. And I think you mean boob dazzling. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's boob dazzling. Not bedazzling, boob dazzling. Very specific. Oh dear. And there's that. I think I'll put this one around here. Sure, why not? Oh dear. And you're making it so that it's Jellyfish Bra. Bra. Yeah, that was always my intention, honestly. Everyone was like, oh, she's making a Jellyfish Bra, and I was like, I'm making a Jellyfish Bra. I've been misunderstood from the very beginning. This always happens. Oh, there we go. And tie that up. There we go. Nice. And then we can trim the excess. That should... We can trim the excess once I tie this nicely, which will take me just a few attempts because these are tiny, teeny tiny. It's difficult. There we go. Needle, go over here again. And then we can cover this in the lace. And make sure that we like what we're doing because we're spending a lot of time on it, so hopefully we like it. I'm probably going to have to hand stitch, I'd say, the bit over here at the cup, just because my thought here is that, well, basically, because there's a wire underneath it now, if I don't hand stitch the bit on the cup, I might just, what do you call it? Stitch right through the wire, and that's really bad for my machine. So, I don't really want to do that, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. I'll hand stitch that bit. But the rest of it, I think I can machine stitch for a nice, you call it stretch effect. Yeah. So that's what I was kind of nervous about. I was like, I want this bit still to stretch. There we go. Also, I should really undo the bra because it's making my life hard having it all done up. There you go. Undo bra. Thank you. Yes. And I covered up the stitching that was annoying me earlier as well, which is very nice. And let's just have this bit go to about here for now. And I'll trim that in a minute. See if I can show you this. Look at that wobbly edge at the bottom. Isn't that like very jellyfish-esque though? Like the wobbly edge at the bottom? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Always has been. I think it makes it look more jellyfishy as well. They got the nice wobbly edge with the tentacles coming out the bottom. That looks so jellyfishy. Wobbly! Wobbly! Okay, I'm gonna do a zigzag up to the middle. And then no zigzag after that. Go. Why are you making that noise, machine? I don't like it. What are you doing? What hecking up are you doing? Oh. I'm not sure. It was making a sound. I didn't like it. Stopped. I'll keep going now. I can't trust my machine when it makes that noise because it's the noise of I'm not stitching actually. You just think that I'm stitching. So I can't trust it when it makes that noise. There we go. Good. So that's half of it done. The rest of it will have to be hand stitched in there. But if I'm putting sequins in it anyway, which I'm not saying gonna, but here's the thing. if I'm putting sequins in it anyway, be pretty cute. I'm just saying. I'd have to hand stitch these in anyway. That's my thought. So it won't take too much longer to add this sequence. It's fine. I'll just do that. Because I'm hand stitching it anyway, right? So. Oh dear. Quote, I don't know what the doll means. I don't know. And then glitter and then sparkly. Yeah, exactly. And then glitter and then sparkly. Can I go along the top? Or do I need to hand stitch it again? Which one is it? Also, this might need to... I might be able to stitch this by potentially machine. Maybe. Maybe. Not that my machine's gonna like it very much, but I might be able to. Oh dear. It's tempting. That's all I'm saying. It's tempting. Oh, it's so cute though. And then I can just do a little boing. But I could just have the lace on the bottom. I don't know if I need the lace up here. I'm not sure. That might be too much. Maybe that's too much. Maybe I don't need the lace up there. Maybe I just want the lace on the bottom. Yeah, probably. Probably just the lace on the bottom, right? Right? I could have like a little bit on the top. I'm just like, but a little bit? I really like lace. I think I want that bit just to be the edge. Listen. I'm trying. It's hard when I just want to add and add and add and add and add, and I don't want to stop. I just want to keep adding. Because I've got stuff that I can add. And so I'm like, well, I've got stuff that I can add. Why don't I just add it? Why don't I just add it? Isn't that... Oh my god, I just had an idea, guys. I just add all the stuff that I have. I just add everything. Why don't I just add it? It's a bad idea, Jelly. Because, Jelly, that's a bad idea. Because you're going to overdo it. Because you're going to look back at it and be like, I wish I'd stopped earlier. But why don't I just add it? I don't know. It's sounding like a hell of an idea right now. I have to be honest. I'm really liking the idea of just adding it. I really like that idea, honestly. I'll just put it on there, just so I can see it. I do like the top one, but I think I want to keep that clean. Because I like that clean edge there. You know? I'm going to look back at that in a second and be like, but I think I like that clean edge there. I think having that up both sides is cute. Yes. I'm so indecisive. It's fine. I'm going to add this up here because it makes me happy and I like it. Who did the egg? Bayman, thank you for the egg. I realised I meant to have finished 6 minutes ago, but no one's streaming directly after me. So, like, there's no one on the schedule, at least, to stream directly after me. So if someone is streaming directly after me, I'm sorry. But also, I don't claim responsibility because you were on the schedule. Sorry, I had to pull the thread out. I'm bunching. Let me try that again. No bunching. this time, please. I just want to get this bra finished, you know? I'm not leaving you half done. I refuse. Goodbye. Okay. Up there, and I am gonna go near a wire, but we're not gonna freak out. We're just gonna go slowly. And we're gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, well done. Look at that navigation. Navigation of a wire. Wow. Very nice. So neat, so professional. Okay, good. Right. Will you stop being a butt bobbin? Is it because I don't have much thread left? Is that what it is? Yeah. That's my aesthetic. More. That's one side done then, basically. Although I might have to put a couple of extra stitches in the lace just so it doesn't flip up like that. That is basically one side done. I'll go back in with some neat scissors just to get all the tiny threads out, but get the big chunky ones out for now. Not that I'm leaving threads all over the place. I'd never. I clean up as I go. Always. Every single time. How dare you insinuate any differently. I always clean up as I go. Oh, so many threads. Oh, so many threads. It's because I started panicking halfway through because I was like, oh, I've wasted time. I need to keep going. This stream's going on too long. Jesus. Ah. It always happens. Whoa, rogue jelly. I know, but how cute is it though? Like, so pretty. Like that little extra lace at the top. It's so pretty. I love it. I love it so much. Cute. And still stretchy and everything, so it should still work. I haven't even tested to see if this is going to fit on me, but I'm not doing that on stream. That's a bad idea. That's going to get me banned. Could I just sew on this with stitches? Probably not. That's probably a bad idea. I should probably do that with hand. You know what? It's not a bad time because I'm nearly running out of this thread anyway. Let's do that now. Okay, one side done, and then we'll do the other side. And let's be fair, we are nearly done. Where is my... my old nemesis. Trying to find a needle in my pin cushion. I know very well there's one needle in here. Sometimes the best thing to do is try and find a thread that the needle is connected to and pull it. I know you're in here somewhere. Please. I actually have new needles as well. I could just go use those. Or I could suffer. You know? And try and find the one that's in here. Thing is, if I put another needle in here, I won't find that either. Sorry, I did have a needle before. That was a big, like, eyed needle. I need a small eyed needle. I guess technically I don't. I could use a big eyed needle. Like it. I'm not gonna look for you. You can put it over, or is it TOS? It's TOS, actually, I think, because you're not really allowed to wear lingerie at all. Or show wearing lingerie at all, I think. So I'm pretty sure it's against TOS regardless. Yeah. Unfortunately, you'll never know if this fits me, because I'll never tell. Oh dear. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I can understand why, because it's going to get taken out of like the context it was originally allowed in and stuff like that. So I fully understand. Yeah. Go. And then just do some little stitches. Little running stitches. Ooh. Try not to get stuck on all the other thread that I've left while doing this. Difficult because I've left a lot of thread. That's okay. Make do. There we go. See, that's not the thread that I'm sewing right now. That's just a thread. Oh dear. And there. And that pin out. Go. And then let's keep going around. And here. Oh dear, is there a rubber band on your headphones? It's a what do you call it? Hairband. In case I ever want to attach head accessories to my headphones. Although I probably won't wear these headphones for much longer. I'll show you why in a second. You're gonna be so disappointed in me. Like, everyone probably looks at me and like, oh, Jelly seems like she's got her stream gear together. Like, she looks like she's pretty competent as a streamer. Wait till you see the heckin' gear that I use. Ugh. Can you see? Like, look at the inside of that. Like, just peeling. And it's the same on this side too. Like, look at that. And then it leaves like black dust all over my ears. Like every time I wear them, I'm covered in black dust. Yeah. Because it like makes all the foam come out in my ears. But I don't have any other headphones, so this is my only option. Hot tub stream? No hot tub stream. Gotta grab a kiddie pool and get a bikini. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think even then you're allowed to do lingerie. I think it has to be a bikini. Not lingerie. They're quite strict on this. Yeah. Jelly, you need to get some proper head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As a whole, time for an upgrade. Nah. They still work. The thing is, this headset, I can still hear out of it. The only thing that annoys me is that I have to like clean my ears every time I wear them. But like they still work, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, you said call it a bikini. Ah, I see you. I see you. That's smart. That's smart. Yes, yes, yes. Very clever, very clever. Oh dear. It's not a matter of working or not. Why? They work. There's nothing wrong with them. Except for the hole. Welcome to Jelly's stream. To be fair, it's jellyfish themed, so it kind of makes sense if it was a bikini. Oh dear. There you go. Almost to the other side. We're nearly there. So if I can use the rest of this thread to stitch in those bits at the top I said I might have to, which would like stick out if they didn't receive a bit of extra attention. A lot of heckin' damage! Looks so fleshy, so fleshy. Ah dear. Oh, not quite there though. A little bit there. Just up to here. And then do a little stitch in there. Over we go. And then there we go. Oh, I think I can do this as the last one. Come on. No! Keeps catching the tentacles. No, stop catching the tentacles. I don't want to stitch them. I think I caught the other one this time. Yeah, I did. Not the tentacles. Stop catching the tentacles! No! Okay. How am I gonna do this? Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Oh my god, thank you for the horn. There you go. Except unfortunately, by doing that, I have pulled out one of the threads. That's okay, I can tie that up to the end of this. Yeah, one of the tentacles got stuck in really badly there. But I should be able to fix it right here. If I just... Oh, can I pull out the whole thing? That would be the other option. Or trim it, just trim it. And it never happened, there you go. Trim. It never happened. Nothing ever happened. You can't see it, so it never happened. And I won't tell anyone, so it never happened. Yeah, the tentacles making this part kind of difficult because the loops of the stitches they get stuck into. There you go. And then trim that. Who did the horn? Stevel! Oh dear. On my computer now and on my phone so I can see it in better detail. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh! Bo! What the? 13? Bo, I thought you were stopping last month. Did you mean to do that? If you need, I can... Oh, it's a prime one, I suppose. I was going to say, if it was a regular one, I could try and refund it back to you. Oh dear, because I thought, Bo, you were going to stop. Which is fine. Oh dear. Well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Heck. Oh, Jesus.
How do you make an octopus laugh?
Done.
Tentacles, ha 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 ha
Ha ha ha ha ha ha ha ha ha ha ha ha. Are you proud of yourself, Shifty Gluck? Are you heckin' proud of yourself? Oh dear. Prime is done manually every month. Can't do an accident. Okay. I feel a little better. Oh dear. Well, thank you very much, Bo. That's very heckin' kind of you. No, I don't want anyone stopping on an accident. Oh dear. Let me get this. Nope. Here we go. Not even any tentacles to get in the way, and I'm still heckin' having a struggle. There you go. Battle it, battle it. There you go. This is just so it doesn't flap up, see? There we go. And then we'll do the same with this bit. Very proud of myself. Good, good. Watch up, Bo. We are making a jellyfish bra for Boobtober. So Boobtober is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And so I'm recycling bras all month. And today we're doing the jellyfish bra. And then we have a different bra we're making each day. So I can't do weekends, but I can do all the weekdays. That's what we're doing. Doing all weekdays. Heck yeah. We got a lot of bras to make. We designed them last month. So yeah, all the bras we designed last month, we're now making them all. All of them. Every single one. Oh dear. It shouldn't really have taken as long as it has, but I kept faffing and then remaking bits because I fancied it. And then here we are, and now it's like 6 hours and I'm like, oops! This is a lot of faff. But that's okay. It's all for charity, it's all for fun. We can faff for fun. Okay, let's trim off some of these extra threads really quickly. And where's that one from? Oh, it's from there. Okay. At the very front. And there's a very small thread in there, so there we go. That's half of the bra done. We just need to put the details into the other half now. Heck yeah. We are. Look at that. That's half a bra. That's half a hecking bra. I really like the clean edge there, to be honest. Yeah, I could have put something on there, but I really like that clean edge. A lot of faff. A lot of faff. Proud of myself? You should. You should. Tentacle butt. Tentacle butt. Oh dear. So much faffing. I should learn to sew. It looks so relaxing. It is, honestly. It's a lovely hobby to have. Just being able to sit down and make something. It's nice. It's really nice. Especially small projects like this where you can make it in just an afternoon. Of course, you know, I do it on stream and so it's a little different, but like generally anything that I make on stream you could make on half the time if you weren't streaming it. because streaming really does increase the time a lot of stuff makes. And so being able to just sit down and make something in an afternoon, yeah, it's a lovely feeling. Really, really lovely feeling. Very nice. There you go. Gets rid of some of those excess threads. Right, let's make 3 more tentacles for the other side. Then we can cover it in the lace, and then we'll be done. And we'll be hecking done. Everything is... Oh, except for all of... Do you see all this heckin' threads? Jesus Christ, me from the heckin' 2 hours ago. Why? Why did you not cut any of this? What kind of rush were you in? Stop. Trim your threads. Terrible. Oh, dear. Disgrace. A disgrace, this is. Absolutely awful. So many threads. Okay, and then let's... Because otherwise what's gonna happen is I'm gonna sew the lace over the top of this, and then I'm gonna hide where the threads start from. It's gonna be really difficult to trim them. Honestly, me. Honestly. So messy. So messy. I bet Shiny can hear me talking to myself and is just like, what is she talking about? Why is she yelling about threads so much? I thought she was making a bra. What's all this yelling? Oh dear. Okay, none of that. Bad. Bad jelly. None of that. Okay. Let's make some more tentacles. To the other side. Oh, it's so cute! Okay. I need the thread, which is over here. And some of the bits there. I'm just wondering what I need a bra for. That's true, maybe you don't need a bra. But there's lots of other things you could sew. Where is that glow stick going? What glue? Oh. Wait, why do I have my sewing machine on? I'm not going to use it for a second. Turn that off. There we go. Oh dear. I know how to sew. I learned it at school a long time ago, but I don't have a machine or else I might be making my own LARP costumes by now. Heck yeah. Trying to be like, going on in there. Yeah, that's Shiny. Shiny's gonna hate that. Shiny is most displeased. Oh. What is she talking about? What? That's not what it sounds like. I generally can't remember what the noise sound like. The Alan noise. I can't remember what it sounds like until I hear it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's what it sounds like. I just know it's kind of like, Shiny will remember this. Probably. Shiny's also going to remember the fact that it's 4:30 in the afternoon and I haven't had lunch. Shiny's going to remember that. And Shiny's going to be like, oi! When were you going to have lunch? What about all the tuna? I'm going to be like, yes, lunchtime. You know, lunch is a concept that I don't want to follow right now. My stomach sucks. Oh dear. Mukbang. I don't want to eat tuna on stream again. No, I've nearly finished this bra. I will finish it. And I have a big burrito to eat afterwards, so that's what I'm going to eat. We made bean burritos. Trying to find like nice foods. So I got bean burritos with spicy rice. Heck yeah. Where's the anchovy? It wasn't anchovy, it was sardines. Oh yeah, I'm using this for the light, aren't I? That's true. It was sardines. Sardines and pickles. Sardines and pickles. What, you want me to... I don't have any sardines right now, Shifty. Otherwise I would send you sardines. That's what you want, right? You want to receive sardines in the post. If Shifty ever gets a PO box, you all know what to send them. Sardines and pickles. That's Shifty's favourite. It's Shifty's favourite meal. Wasn't it sardines and pickles? It was, yeah. Tuna, tuna, tuna. I'm sorry. I want to eat tuna on Steam again. I feel bad. I just sit here and eat. It's like, I'm so close to finishing this bra. I'm never getting a PO box for that reason. What people said, it would just be me sending you lots of pickles, and you'd get there and you'd be like, God damn it, Jelly, not again. Where do these pickles come from, Jelly? Jelly, I'm never gonna, even if I wanted to eat pickles, I'd never get through this quantity of pickles. What am I meant to do, Jelly? There's too many pickles here. Oh dear. But you need to eat. I will eat. I will. I could go get some snacks. I do have... I know what I could eat. I got myself some snack pies. Because I've been trying to snack a lot more on solid food. So I have a little snack pie. I could eat one of those. Like a jellyfish, you need to eat your fish or absorb them. Then you'd be quite a pickle. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any more pickles right now. Maybe it's because we send them all to Shifty. Shifty, can we have our pickles back? We've run out of pickles. Snack pie. Yeah, like a little apple pie. Like a tiny snack pie. You know what I mean? Like tiny apple pie. Instead of like a big apple pie, it's like a snack pie. You already destroyed them. No, Shifty! They were a gift. Why would you destroy them? You were meant to consume the pickles, not destroy them. Shifty, why? You know that scene in Monsters Inc. where they— yeah! That was you with pickles, huh? Those were our pickles, Shifty. Why? Why would you destroy them like that? They meant a lot to us. So the fact that you just went out of your way and destroyed them, I definitely have some feelings about it, that's for sure. Specific feelings. Lots of emotion. Yeah, lots of emotion. Ugh, this was difficult to pull through the first time. So still sweet pies or savoury pies? Sweet pies, these ones are, yeah, sweet pies. Sweet pie. Okay, I need to get these kind of even in height. I think it's about to there. Yes. I think. Go. And just tie that up. Ooh, that's difficult. Oh, it's so tricky to tie these. Come on. There we go. They look about even. I think the one on this side's a little longer, but I gave it my best shot to make them even. And that's all you can really do. There we go. There we go. Ah, dear. I'll never turn on apple pies, but I'll go grab one and you can see it. I don't think you'll think it's that weird once you see it, you know? Again, it's like something I can eat. Because I can only really eat things in small amounts. And snack pie. So it's like a snack pie. It's small. And because I can only eat in small amounts, it's a tiny pie. Teeny tiny pie. The thing with these is though, because they're not very expensive, the lids often come off. So I eat the lid and then I eat the filling. Yeah, like that. So I eat it more like pastry and then a tart, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's like a cupcake pie. It's good. I'm not really into cupcakes that much, but pies are great. There we go. You want me to chew into the mic? No. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Is that a snack? I need a lot of those to feel full. Yeah, they're like a small snack, that's for sure. But it is pie, bear in mind. So it is like pastry, which is quite filling. Mm. They taste good. I like them. They're less than £1 also. Like, they're pretty cheap, and you get 6 of them. Mm. You make your own apple pies for a reason. That's fair. Yours probably tastes better. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. I haven't had one of those in ages. They're good though, aren't they? I don't know. They're nice. And they're nice when the weather gets colder. Because, I don't know, there's just like warming about them. Mm. Mm. That too. And I can eat more of them. That's fair, that's fair. Oh dear. Ah. Very nice, very nice. Good snack. Ah. Why won't you? Mm. Okay. Got it. Grab it. It's too long. It needs to be like that long actually, and then a little longer for tying. There we go. Nice. You know what else is warming? The hot tortilla chip that Vile's gonna eat. Ah! I mean, you're not wrong. When Vile posted that they were gonna do that, I was like, oh no, Vile. Vile. You've messed up. To anyone who doesn't know, Vile has, well, a lot of us have milestones. Vile's specific milestone, though, is to eat, what did you say it was, like 1.5 million Scoville? It's a very spicy chip. A very spicy chip. Incredibly spicy chip. Too spicy. Too spicy. It's a big chip, too. It's not a small chip. Big chip. That's Vile's one of Vile's milestones. If you want to see somebody suffer, maybe head over to Vile's stream and watch Suffering. Oh, if you want to see something sexy, go over to Shifty Bluke's stream, where Shifty has something else for a milestone. See, we have spicy and sexy. It's not the same thing here. Oh dear, I gotta reach that total goal. I know. I want to reach everyone's total goal. Because everyone's got really funny total goals. My one, I don't even have a total goal to reach yet. Because I've not been able to sort out my own milestones. I've been so busy helping everyone else with theirs. Oh god. But I will sort something out. So we have some more milestones on this channel too. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh. Shifty! I need to figure out some goals. You say that, you've already got some pretty solid ones though. Your goals already are pretty solid. Oh. You've got a pair of solid goals. You have got a pair of solid goals. Yeah. Again, I won't give it away, but I did make something for Shifty last week. Or this week even. So I'm a little aware of what one of the goals might be. because I've seen it, because I've made it. It's great, but it's incredibly cursed. And like a black color too, like oh my god, the color of death. Jesus. Vile, why? Why would you agree to do that? I don't understand. Vile. You know what we don't want? We don't want you to die as soon as this event is over. We'd like you to survive. You made him his thing? I made him part of his thing. He's done most of the work, but I made him a small part of his thing. Which means I may have seen part of it, yeah. Just because, yeah, by proxy I may have seen part of it. I assisted with something, yes. You'll see when you hit the milestone, which I would recommend hitting. It's great. Oh dear. I still want it to be a certain thing, but it would be so damn cursed. I'm not giving away any hint. It's great though. I love it. I love it and I hate it. It makes me mildly uncomfortable, but I love it. You know? Oh, there we go. One more to make. And then we will put the lace over the top on both sides. I can't wait to see what other people's goals are as well, because everyone's got so creative with it. Ah, dear. Okay. Yeah, there we go. One for all and all for amusement or something like that. Yeah, it's definitely something like that, yeah. Ah, these tentacles. I can't wait to put this side by side with the practice drawing, you know, as well. Like the drawing where we, not the practice drawing, but the plans next to the actual, what this has ended up looking like, you know, because I have a picture of it. I don't know, I don't think I've taken a picture of this one yet. Nah, I haven't, that's okay. I was a bit behind on taking pictures for some of them, unfortunately. But, oh. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to having the side by side. Also, the side by side of what this bra looked like before we redid it. Because I should have that with this one. Not all of them. Some of them I forgot to take pictures of, that's not bad. But some of them I'll have pictures of the bra before it was recycled. Versus after it was recycled. A before and after shot, you know? The design! That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Steve L. I appreciate you helping me because I'm terrible with my only language. My only language fails me. Well, I fail it, to be honest. Can you believe that I actually passed English in school? English I actually did pretty well at. Now, what's happened in the years since then? Beyond me. But I actually did pretty good at English in school. I guess it's because all you need to be able to do to pass English in school is you need to be good at you need to be someone who can do tests. And I am in fact someone who can do tests. So I can retain information for a short amount of time, yes. Clearly not for a long term. You is smart, you is, yes. Very smart, very smart. Oh dear. Yeah, what's that? Oof. There we are. One of the threads for the tentacle is very thin in this one, but that's okay. That's how it came apart. Hey, it's alright that some of the tentacles are a bit unique. That's fine. I still like it. Ah. Go, get that one in there, get that one in there, get that one in there. I don't know, it's just cool to see the bra come from like nothing to the whole way across. Because I much prefer this bra. I mean, also this bra doesn't have holes in it, which helps. It definitely helps. The not having holes in it is a big win. Yeah, The previous bra did have holes. The elastic on the back was ruined. Yeah, there was some pretty bad... Blessed this bra tried, but it was kind of done. Whereas now, it's stylish. Okay, I need to see the length. And put it in about here. There we go. Oh god. And pull that out. And... oh, that's about good. Tie that around there. And bring that down. Right up. There we go. And do the next one. Double knot it. There we go. That is our tentacles put in, and then we just need to put our lace over the top. Heck yeah. Our little tentacles. They're very cute. And it's nice to be able to use the stuff from the Nico bra that we had. Not Nico bra, the Nico costume from so long ago. Our little tentacles. Yeah. Very jellyfishy. Right. Let's do the second lace. Again, I might have to waste just a little bit to get this even. It's unfortunate, but it's better to do this. Yes. Okay. And then do this bit. And I'll end up hand stitching all of this bit again. Okay. And around to here. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. And up here. Go. And into the end. Like so. Might just get a better pin for that. There we go. So again, we're only gonna zigzag that end bit. I'm just gonna trim beyond that. Okay. Stuff. And this bit then, we'll go over the top. First of all, check that. Looks pretty good. Looks about even. I think it's got about the same amount of wibbles. Wibbles and wobbles. 4, yeah? Pretty good. Okay, let's do our zigzag. And then, and just put this a little bigger. And then let's go in here. Oh yeah. Are you threaded? No, you're not. I need a I need thread in here. Do we have any similar colour threads to the one I ran out of just now? Similar but not quite. What colour are you? 761? 761 might be closer actually. I might use 761. Especially since I have more of it. There we go. Those sounds are horrible. I know. It's cause my desk is pink. Listen, it's the sound of us raising awareness for breast cancer and raising as much money as possible against breast cancer. That's what those sounds are. Evil. That's a sound of charity. Isn't it wonderful? It's amazing. I can't believe it's been so good already, and it's only day 1. Fantastic. Oh. It's ridiculous. Whoa. But the team is already doing so much amazing stuff. On day heckin' 1? Jeez. And it's not even finished after my stream, because Shifty Fluke is doing their first stream later today. Ah, dear. Neaten that up a little bit, there we go. That's better. And then the rest of that will be hand stitched. Let's get the bit from the top there down. Oh my god! Oh! Kaneki, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day! Welcome on in! Oh dear. Hi Schmidt! Hi, Okloop? Ash? Alipie? Kazoo? Kaneki, how goes it? What were you up to? Let me just shout you out, and please don't look at my keyboard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We've just been making a bra. That is GTR. Kaneki. Oh, and Kazoo, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see if you survived the meat grinder. FIFA! Oh, heck! How's FIFA going? Oh, dear. If anyone's curious about what's going on, hi, welcome. I'm Jelly. We're doing some, we're making a bra. We're recycling a bra from scratch, actually. And so we're actually pretty close to the end at this point, since we've made a jellyfish bra today. And this is as far as we've got, with all of the tentacles coming out at the bottom. This used to be a bra that had, like, holes in it. And now it's got new elastics, new meshes, new life. It's now a jellyfish bra. And we're going to be doing this all month for breast cancer awareness. That's what we're doing here. Oh dear. What do you mean don't look at the keyboard? Links now! Don't look! Don't look at it! You never saw it and it never existed. It's very terms of service. Don't look at it! You never saw it! Ah, shit. Have you made my bra yet? I have not made your bra yet, Schmidt. I have not made your bra yet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen, I've got a long list of bras to make. I'm snowed under with requests. My god. Also, Ash, thank you for the follow. I have so many bras to make. It's like a whirlpool of bras at the moment. Also, did Ash survive? I'm so sorry, I didn't see. Heck, did Ash survive? Also, Trash Panda, how goes it? Wait, nobody saw the keyboard. You're all saying that you saw it. No one saw it. Because if anyone saw it, that'd be a problem. So, heads up, nobody saw the keyboard. It's invisible and you didn't see it. If anyone's curious about the keyboard that I don't have, you can get it on Amazon. Literally just type in hentai keyboard. It only works for an American keyboard though, so if you have a British keyboard like I had, you'll literally have to buy a new keyboard for your keycaps. Not that I would ever do that, because that's a ridiculous purchase to make just to get those keycaps. But yeah, there you go. But it's okay, because nobody saw the keyboard, so nobody knows. Because it's very terms of service. Ugh. There we go. Right, let's get this top bit sewn on, which I'm probably going to do backwards to what I did last time, actually. I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to stretch it at this point, don't I? Stretch. There we go. Nice stretch. Oh my god. Wait, look at this. What happened to these pins? I'm destroying them. Runs off to my keyboard. I will say, my keyboard has rainbow in the background now, and I will say it's very nice. I like it a lot. But it's not one that I would show on stream, that's for sure. It's just a little risque for Twitch. You know, there are fluids that I don't necessarily think are very Twitch appropriate on my keyboard, and so I'm not going to show it. Pictures of those fluids, not actual fluids. Yeah. So I have to be careful. Be careful. Be careful out there, streamers. You don't want to get caught by the keyboard police. There we go. They make good clickety-clacks, though. I will say, I sent a very cursed image of my dinner to somebody which had the keyboard in the background, because there are certain caps. I can't show you, unfortunately, because those ones are bad too. The spacebar in particular has, the image is just warped around it. So if it gets on the side, which is like face down, and it's like a mouth or an eye, it just stretches it over it. And so I have a couple of girls on the keyboard, on the space bar, where the mouth has got caught, and it just stretches it down like a tunnel. And it's so funny. And I accidentally sent someone a picture of my dinner the other day, which had the space bar of my keyboard in it. So it was like a picture of my dinner, and then a girl on the background like, ah! It was great. 10 out of 10. It's so cursed. It's very cursed. Keyboard police, open up. No. You can't have it. I like my keyboard. I'm not giving it. Oh, thank you for the egg. Also, hi, Minimal. How goes it? I love that keyboard. Totally worth it. You know what? I do love it too. I'm not giving it away. Mine. Oh. That's the thing. I'm very attached to it. I'm not giving it away. It's mine. I love it. Oh my god. Thank you for the horn. Right. This part I need to be a little careful of because there's a wire here. So we just need to go a little slow. And when you start to feel resistance, just jump a little bit. There we go. And then let it keep going. Yeah, the wire is a bit of a thing to jump over there, but that's fine. Once you get past that bit, it's plain sailing from there. Oh, although I do have to go over the handle again. Yeah, sorry. And all the way up to the end, working zigzag that. Very nice, good stuff. Heck yeah. Oh, you didn't send the picture by accident. No, it was, well, I sent the picture, but on purpose, but I didn't mean to have the keyboard in it. That was an accident. The picture was purposeful. Yes. Okay, now I just need to hand stitch this bottom piece in and make sure pieces aren't flicking up. No flicky pieces. Do some hand stitching. Ah, dear. As well as some trimming of the threads again. Which means I can, turn that off. Because we're hand stitching now. Yes. The poor machine's been working very hard today. Done a very good job over there, machine. Very, very good. Very good machine. Oh, dear. Yeah, I still remember saying you needed something, but wouldn't say what. Yeah, well, it's because whenever you say you need something on stream, somebody might pop out of the woodwork and be like, oh, I can help with that. But, like, I'm very against receiving help as far as, like, monetary stuff, because, like, if I really need something, I'll save up for it, and I'm quite happy to do that. Which is why I don't like saying I still need something, or, like, I need this for this. Which is why with the whole of Boobtober, I was quite careful. Because, like, I'm happy to say how much it cost at this point, but, like, first of all, I paid for it with birthday. Second of all, I planned this so far in advance, because I was like, I'm not having anyone step in and try to donate towards this. It's not happening. Because it's a charity event, and if anyone's going to donate, I'd rather it go towards the charity. But we have a lot of very generous people in the chat who try and step forward and be like, I'll help with that. And it's like, no! But it's very kind. But, grrr. You taking notes? My birthday's in 8 months. I think we found someone who wants the hentai keyboard. Or at the very least, the keycaps. It looks really good behind a rainbow keyboard as well. You get the nice rainbow lighting up all of those faces. Oh dear. It's something. It's something. I will say though, whenever I have family come over, I hide my keyboard. They must think I'm like on some sort of supercomputer that doesn't need a keyboard, because whenever they come over I don't have one. So they see my setup, but there's no keyboard there. I don't... No one's questioned it yet, but like, I always put my keyboard in a drawer. I hide it there, because I'm like, I don't want to explain this, or like why I have this, because it's too complicated. I'm not going to. So I'm just gonna hide it in a drawer. And so whenever family come over, I have a mouse, but I have no keyboard. And I don't know, no one's questioned it, so I guess it's fine. Nah, it's fine. Oh dear. I wanted the bra, but not gonna lie, I'll take the keyboard. Oh, heck yeah. Well, thank you for wanting the bra. Unfortunately, this one is not one we're gonna sell or give away. It's because it's got some warping on the cup. So this was one of the very... this was one of the ones that was given to charity, but then they really didn't want it. It's not in a very good condition when we got it, and I think there's been some issues with the cup, probably a very cheap bra. So I'm just going to keep this one. But it's been a really fun one to redo. I'm just going to stitch along the bottom edge now. And yeah, I'm really happy with how it's turned out. I think that it's a really cute bra now. I think we turned it very cute. But yeah, I'm not, this one's not for selling or anything like that. It's just not of a high enough quality, and I'm not happy with how the cups are, which is not really anything I could do about that other than replacing the cups. But at that point, I'm not really recycling the bra. You know, you take all the bits you can from the bra and recycle it. Bra. Do you think the workplace in mine, so I put them on mine? You need a keyboard to hide your keyboard. I do need a keyboard to hide my keyboard. You're not wrong. I only would need it like once a month. But like once a month I have to hide my keyboard. Oh dear. Right, let's go in and start hand stitching now where the machine stitching stops, so that the rest of the lace can be attached. Go, and then go through there. Really good pull. Go. Take some of this. Okay. Sorry, there was like some spare thread just hanging around, and I didn't want that. There's probably going to be quite a bit of spare thread hanging around, to be honest, but when I find it, I will try and get rid of it. Just kidding. Glad to hear about your workmanship for this. Great. Yeah, it's good. I really enjoy this. It's been a very fun project, and like I'm looking forward to continuing it, because throughout the entirety of October we have a lot of bras to remake. We got 26 ones overall that we're 23 that we're making. No, 20. No, we got more than that. We got a lot of bras to make. So I guess some days we'll be making 2, huh? Oh dear. I'll have to work it out, because some days we'll definitely be making 2 bras. But I think those will be some of the simpler ones. Because a lot of the bras, the complicatedness doesn't just come from the sewing of the bra, it's like the work we've done beforehand. Like we've made custom fabric for some of our bras, we've got custom embroideries for some of our bras. Those parts make the bras a little more complicated. So I think we'll do some of those ones on the same days, because they'll actually probably be quicker to sew up. But they won't look quicker to sew up as such, because they'll use so much custom stuff. Like I think the Scooby-Doo bra is a really good a really good example of that. The Scooby-Doo bra, it's probably not that complicated, but it uses a lot of custom stuff. And so, yeah, that's probably gonna look pretty sick. There we go, get that one out of there. Keep going up. Oh dear. Tweety Bird, how goes it? I was liking this when I came back to, yeah! We're sewing a bra. Nearly finished sewing the bra as well. You get to see the finished product. Oh dear. Just realised the biggest joke. If you have a keyboard to hide your keyboard and your family comes over, will they say, oh dear, you need a keyboard, why don't you have one? Oh no. Oh dear. To be fair, my mum might know about it. Mama Jelly pops into stream every now and again. There's a chance Mama Jelly knows about the keyboard, and is just being like tactically quiet. But I still don't want it like out on display in the house. If I'm honest, whenever they visit, because it's weird. I don't want that. No. It's weird. It's weird. I don't want it. No. Oh dear. Oh, I haven't done the sequins. Do I want the sequins? I don't know that I do. There's something kind of sophisticated about it. I think because I've added the lace at the top, that might be why I don't want the sequins anymore. Because it kind of looks sophisticated without the sequins. I don't know. I'm kind of happy. Sequins are great and all, but like, it feels a little bit more sophisticated. Sequins. I could save the sequins for another bra though. So that's not the worst. It just means we still have sequins for something else. Yeah, I think with the lace on the top and the bottom and then adding sequins, that might be pushing it too far. Okay, let's just do another knot. Get that really settled in place. And then have a look. Oh, actually, I do really quickly want to add something to the center. I always like to add something to the center of the bras, whether it be a bow or a ribbon or something. But there's got to be something in the middle. I think on this one, it might be nice if there was a piece of resin or something that worked, because it would match. It's probably not too big. It's a small one. It was like of a reasonable quality. Oh, this one feels good. Would that be a good size? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because that gives us a chance to use some more resin and it would already match the bra. I do need to make sure that I can poke the hole way through this one though. And I can probably, oh, yeah, I can. Can I actually go the whole way through it with this? Not this one. Oh, I can, okay, cool. I didn't think I'd be able to, but I can. This needle fits the whole way through. Okay, well I'll use this one then. I might put a ribbon over the top as well, but I would like that piece of resin on, I think. Yeah, I think that'd be really cute. It's kind of chunky, but honestly so is this bra. So I think that's fine. And I don't know, I like bras with something a little in the middle. I think it makes them look finished. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to tie a knot there and I don't know why I was just consistently failing to tie a knot. There we go. And go in here. And what I'll do then is wah, 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 wah. Like so, and then attach that one in there. Very nice. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's just put that in. Ooh. It's a bit high up there actually. I'm gonna go a little bit lower. And I could have it hang down. That might be cute. And then just go down here and ooh, like that. Whew, I think that'd be a good length. Oh. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Cute. Is it the right way around or did I do it backwards? I can't tell. I think it's okay. Sideways, I think is what I've done it as. And then I'll do a little knot. Yes. And then I'll do an extra one for the bow. But I'm pretty sure there's a bow on the one before, which I can take, yeah. So I'm going to take that bow Give me bow. Give me bow. Because why not steal everything from the bra before? Including the bow. And I'm going to take that. Just go through the very top. And then that through this side. And then get that back through this side. Oh, this is a thick needle, it's a little difficult, but that's okay. And then just put that in there. Nice. And go down here. And then tie a knot. That'll hold, hopefully, all that in. There we go, and I just want to trim any of the extra threads because I can see there's a few there. I think that's an extra thread there. Okay. Yeah! Very heckin' nice. Except for all of the extra threads I've just left basically everywhere. Other than that, it's lovely. Oh dear. You know what though, that's something that I can always deal with after stream. I can do that in the evening. Otherwise though, I think that's our jellyfish bra. What do you think? I think it's pretty cute. I think it's miles better than what it was before. That's for sure. I'm very happy with the improvement. Let me just get all of the bits spread out so you can see. Let's not have that overshadowing it. Let's get all the tentacles out. Unfortunately, I don't have a model to try it on for you. But we have all our heckin' frills on the cups. We have all our tentacles underneath. We've got our nice lace. We got our little gem in the center. I think it's really cute. Yeah. Not me. Oh, Dale, I hope you're doing alright. Today's lesson, how to make a booby trap. That's exactly what we did today, Minimal. I hope you're having a good day. Steal everything. Pretty cute indeed. Heck yeah. Only slept about an hour last night. Oh god, damn, I hope you're okay. You gotta get enough Z's. Gotta get enough Z's. Yeah. We got our green insides. Green insides. Pop that round there. Very heckin' cute. Yeah. Very cute. So this is a 28 double F jellyfish bra with little resin details and lots of ribbons. Lots of ribbons. Oh dear. I think it's very heckin' cute. I'll have to take some pictures of this. Oh, you DM'd me a while ago? What did you say? I never see. I see you as live and we think. Oh, right. I'll see if they are still heckin' live. Thank you, thank you. Otherwise, yeah, to be fair, the next thing to do is to heckin' do a raid. Let's see if anyone is live that is doing Boobtober stuff. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Aha! Yep, I see them. Okay, nobody look at the heckin' keyboard. You don't see it, it's not real. It's figment of your imagination. We're gonna raid Isacia. Isacia is also taking part in Boobtober. It's lovely to raid somebody else who is also doing Boobtober. Heck yeah. You can have some mind there myself. Oh my god, that's a heckin' lot of sleep. Don't look at my keyboard. Don't look at it. Let me set up the raid pool. There you go. So we're gonna set up raid. Set up raid. We're gonna raid Isacia. Isacia is a fantastic crafter on Twitch. If you would like a raid call, we have our normal raid call, but then we also have the sub raid call, which Dem very kindly changed for us earlier. So it's now pink. We can send the pink all over Twitch. So heck yeah. Please do grab a raid call if you would like. It helps us send lots and lots of love when we go on a raid. Ah, dear, thank you for the stream. No, thank you everyone for joining. Don't look. Ah dear, how the heck can you read what the keys even say? They don't actually have the letters on them, so you can't read them anyway. I don't see a keyboard, there's a pretty button plunk. You got there? What happened to the keyboard? Don't look at it. Oh dear. But yeah, everyone grab a heckin' raid call, and then let's send lots and lots of love over to Isacia. Isacia was talking about doing some prep for a stream today. I think they said they were making rats, but I can see a penguin. So who knows? But it is a spooky month, so it could be rats and penguins. Both is good. Ah dear. Regardless, I'm going to send you all over there. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. We're going to be back, I think, with the Alien Bra on Monday. Alien Isolation. If that piques your fancy, we'll be there on Monday. Otherwise, everyone have a fantastic Boobtober weekend. I'll see you soon. Let's go.